Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing this fantastic Tuesday evening? I believe it is. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday evening. Guys, I gotta go to school soon, bro. This is gonna be bad. I gotta start remembering what day it is. Yikes. Anyways, appreciate you guys all stopping in. We got a fun one today, man. We're gonna be flying in 2024 in the Fenix BFU update, starting here in Huntington down to Clearwater, and then Clearwater over to Key West. I'm excited, more so because you guys obviously see we are not at the airplane right now. We're in the middle of the freaking parking lot. So I have to do what anybody should be doing in 2024, and we're gonna walk from my car to the airplane and get this flight set up. So it should be fun. I've not really done too much testing with the BFU just because I was so busy yesterday. That's the main reason I didn't stream. Another part of that was because I just was literally eating my tongue because my mouth was numb, but that's besides the point. But I tried it out with one flight. It went pretty well. I was absolutely amazed with how the flight model feels, especially with the Moza, and I love the lights at night with this airplane. They've done a lot. So this should be a good flight. We also are going to be testing out the weather radar pretty well today, because if you guys want to take a look, we do have a lot of weather coming into the Florida area, so we should be painting a lot of stuff on the weather radar as well coming in. So it should be an exciting flight. I'm gonna have some fun. Hopefully you guys have some fun, and hopefully 2024 works well with us tonight, because why is this still playing? Because I did reinstall the sim and it seems to be working great now. I'm getting like 100 and something FPS, but hopefully it stays that way. We'll see. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. How are we doing? Mr. Czar's in the house. What's up, Czar? Appreciate you stopping in. United Pilots in the house. Mr. Echoes in the house says best title yet. Dude, I told you this is what I was gonna put. I have to see him in the chat. If GARREN doesn't show up, this is just a waste. What's up, Greg? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Aiden's in the house. What's going on, man? Guy, Mr. Dude's in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. I caught your stream last night for a little bit. Pipeplot's in the house. What's up, my dude? Mr. S&A, how you doing, my guy? Verim's in the house as well. You can do this is in the house as well. Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Dom's in the house. Mr. Thomas in the house as well. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Dan sees flying this route along. I appreciate that, Dan. Thank you, my guy. Mr. DeHaan's in the house. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Miles in the house. Mr. Gator's in the house as well. Appreciate you stopping in, Gator. CFI's in the house as well. Nice stream earlier. Appreciate you hanging out. Boeing's in the house as well. It says, do you know how to fix the Fenix installer saying checking new versions when I try to install the BFU? No, what I did is just what I recommend too, is just delete everything Fenix related and then reinstall it. That's your update. That's usually what I do in Fenix updates to airplanes. I just delete everything it has to do with Fenix and then reinstall it all fresh. It usually comes with a lot less issues that way, man. So that's what I would do. What's up, Creams? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm spotting in. Hold up. Sounds good, man. We won't be going in here, I mean, really anywhere for another, we'll be here for a while. You got time. Jay's in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, HTS is a tiny airport. I think there's like 2 airline gates. That's it. Con's in the house. What's up, Con? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Mr. Pilot Dev's in the house. Baker says, bro. Oh, man. Is the Impala or the Civic? We're in the Civic. The Impala is a little busted. So we're in this beautiful Civic right here. My car is very, very nice, if you couldn't tell. I just cleaned it and everything. It's great. What's up, Samuel? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing? He says, how do you the throttle problem in 2024? Samuel, I have no idea what that means, man. You're gonna have to, yeah, I don't know what that means, dude. CJ says you seem like the type to drive a Honda, dude. They're great reliable cars, bro. What do you mean? You catch the next leg. Sounds good. Creams sounds good, my dude. Mr. Pyro John's in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Irish is in the house as well. What's up, my dude? Jesco's in the house as well. Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. H is in the house. Says, what's up, United 874 in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you flying with us, my dude. Thank you. Mr. Richards in the house. Dan's in the house. Jaden says, what's good, bro? W Root. I appreciate it, man. How's it going, Mr. Jaden? Is this round trip? No, we're gonna be heading down to Clearwater, and then from Clearwater we're gonna scoot over to Key West, which should be a really quick hop, I believe. What's up, Aviation? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Jacobs in the house. He says, I'm gonna steal your car, Lord. Looks like cardboard. This looks like a beautiful car. What are you talking about? This looks like cardboard, because look at the front. It's all just damaged. What's up, Tyler? Appreciate you stopping in. Says English is not working today. It's not, amen, as usual. Joko's in the house as well. What's up, my dude? Mr. Rev is in the house as well. What's up, Reverend? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Nicholas is in the house as well. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and start walking over to this airplane, because like I said, we're gonna have some fun today. You guys know how the interactable stuff is a thing, so that's what I wanted to mess with today. And yeah, we're gonna have a fun good 2 flights, and we'll see how it freaking goes. So let's start walking over to the airport. which is already kind of cool because I could see 2 airplanes tails over there, which is pretty sweet. So we'll go run over there. I'm gonna see what they're doing over there. They're parked sideways, aren't they? Yeah, they're parked like in the what do y'all got going on over here? Anyways, let's go into the airport and we'll get out of here, man. What's up, Nave? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Just how do you fix the throttle problem? Is like the inputs are unbalanced even when all settings are at 0. It just depends what airplane you're flying, Samuel. Different airplanes require different throttle configs. Usually it's just copying the same profiles from 2020 to 2024, but it's just a different layout in 24. But it's usually just copying it over if that's what you were trying to do. Was that bump in the sidewalk? It's concrete. That's what it is. There's only 4 row gates. Oh, is there? Oh man, there's a citation right here too. Anyways, we're at the terminal. And what do we have over here? Excuse me, sir. Move out the way. We have, oh, there's another plane landing over there. Sweet. We have my aircraft. Now, Yoham and them in the Discord will tell you how long it took me. I wanted to get this. This is really stupid. I wanted to get this, like, what do you call this? Stairway. I wanted this one in the front and at least this one in the back so I could see the airplane and not have this giant hood thing on it. But it just wouldn't work for me. So sadly, it's opposite. But I just thought it was a thing I was getting mad about for no reason. Gee, yeah, there's so many of you guys over there just like all spawned on top of each other. Lord, this is gonna be great trying to take off out of here, man. What's the tug doing there? That's where they parked it. There's not a lot of space here, as you can tell, in Huntington, so they had to put it over there. But here's our A320 that A319 we're taking today. It should be fun. I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, we're gonna mess with this thing. I'll get the GPU cart connected, and then we'll walk up in the plane and we'll get the whole thing ready to rock and roll, man. Nice little walk to the terminal, dude. We got a nice little run. Nice little run. This is so freaking cool though. The fact that like the plane just, I don't know, it's sick now. All right, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna come down here and let's actually get the ground power. I believe this is a 4K livery, so I think the text could be a little bit cleaner if I got the 8K livery, like this stuff, but I think this is a 4K livery if I remember correctly. All right, we'll go and grab the GPU first. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, it's this one. Gotta get the angles right. GPU. Why? Where's the click spot? Where is that? There it is. All right, open the hatch and then we'll connect the ground power. There we go. Now I got my ground power connected. Sweet. And then we'll go walk. I'm gonna go to the back stairs so we can walk from the back and actually walk forward so you guys can see us walking through the airplane. There we go. We got that bad boy connected. We got some guy on a, I don't know if he's taking off, landing, doing pattern work. I don't know what the hell that guy's doing. Anyways, we'll slide over here. I feel like there's more people spawning in every time I look over there. Jeez. There's like 4 planes on top of it. Is there actually verified? Lord. Look at that. That is so freaking cool. And also this new GSX update too, so it adds the passenger blockers from the wing. That was one of the recent things that added in the update. It's freaking cool. What's up, Skymaster? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? All right, we'll walk into the airplane, or walk up into the airplane. This is so cool. All right, and then we'll open up my door here. So we're gonna go boom, unlock it, and then we'll drag it open. There we go. We're good. Did you work your magic for the release hours? We were just talking about the BFU. Dude, I did some spell casting and I made it work. You're welcome. The stream title, everybody's gonna know what I'm talking about, AJ. That's why it's great. All right, now we're walking through the cabin with my character. Great. And then we'll walk over here. I'm gonna open up this door as well because we're gonna start boarding here shortly. So let's unlock it first. Let's do that. Let's pull this little hatch open and then we'll just drag this door open as well. And keep going. There you go. Hello, sir. How are you doing today? We get into my seat and we'll start getting to work, man. Dude, I just think that's so freaking awesome. It's super, super cool. We need an AIG tutorial, do we? You think I should make one, man? All right, sweet. We're in the airplane. Everything is looking ready to go. I'm going to double check my throttles just to make sure this is actually going to... Yeah, it is. Sweet. And sweet. Let's go and start setting everything up, man. So we'll slide over here. Let's make sure my ground spoilers are up. We'll test my bind as well. That still works. We got our ignition switch on norm. Selectors are on the off position as well. Flaps are up, gears down. Upstairs, we have our left and right. left and right wipers. Jeez, man. And then I also want to mute the music here just so you guys can hear this. They did a whole sound, you know, revamp. You've heard it on other streams, I guarantee, but I just want to hear it again. Like, just listen to this. Oh, it's so crisp, dude. I love that sound, bro. It's so crisp. So freaking crisp. That's awesome. All right, cool. We're gonna get the crew supply online. Let's get the ground control on. We'll throw the evac to captain only, and we'll get IRS uno dos tres. Wait for on bat to pop up. And is it ever gonna pop up? Probably not. That's new. All right, we'll slide down here. Let's go and get auto 1. We'll get no smoking on auto. We'll get the emergency exit lights to armed, and then we'll also get some lights up here as well. It's a little bit dark. Wait for it to go through the loudspeaker test, but while I'm waiting for that, we'll throw our flight plan over to the tablet. Also, our tablet is dying, so let's go charge it. There you go. Now we got our tablet charging. Sweet. Let's go Phoenix. My flight's an import from SimBrief. There you go, man. What's up, Flyboy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Dude, the new sounds on the IEs are even better, man. What did I miss? I didn't get a noti for stream. I really like them. YouTube does that for some reason. I don't get noties for like 90% of the people I'm subbed to, even if I have notifications on. What's up, GT says Australia just launched their first rocket, went up maybe 100 feet, then came right back down. Was it not supposed to do that? Like that was a fail? That's sad if it was. All right, looks like it went through its speaker test. I think I heard it. Got AP fire, got the light, got the memo. Engine 1 fire, light, and memo, as well as the sound. Engine 2, we got our lights, sound, and memo. Sweet. Windwing also did update their stuff now, so we are able to actually use the FC and EFIS. So it's going to slide this 3004. We'll go VOR1, VOR2 constraints. We'll slide over here 3004, VOR2, VOR1 constraints. We'll slide over here to our standby 3004. That's set. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get our frequency set. I believe there's a CTAF here. We're in the United States, but this airport is so small, I don't know if it'll actually have one or not. Let's do .CTAF KHTS. We got one here? Oh, we actually did. So 118.5. 118.5. And they even like changed the coloring and like the text and all that. Like it looks so different. Nothing in this airplane looks the same to me anymore. It's just crazy. All right, 18.5 is set over. Then 22.8 will be on our secondary because I don't think we're talking to anybody on the departure, so we should be okay. We'll slide down here. We got GCS on auto. PWS can stay off for now. We'll get the weather radar off for now as well. Piper doors unlocked. We'll slide over here. I think I got an auto ATC message, so we'll double check. Auto ATC is telling me you're squawking 2733, so we'll do 2733. Transponder comes on. We'll get it on TA, and then I'll slide over to here. And we'll get our AS or AOC stuff going. Flight init data requests, and we'll get that thrown in, man. What's up, Jex? How you doing, my guy? Oh, you guys already put in the chat. Thank you for the CTAF. Doing a quick flight from Atlanta to Miami. Nice. There you go, James. Yeah, I did my testing flight last night. The good old DCA to Atlanta. Like I said, I'm actually really amazed with this airplane, dude. I always have loved the Phoenix, but I love it even more now. It's freaking awesome. Sweet. Let's go and go ground services. No, yeah, mass and balance. And 100 people is getting on our planes. Yep, 100 people. 14.9 is what we're taking fuel. Is that right? Yeah, 14.9. Sweet. All right, let's go and go load. And we'll load with GSX boarding and refueling. That's set up, ready to go. It better be. We'll slide down here. And let's go FMGC. I'm gonna get the brightness up just a little bit. It's dark in my simulator, or my IRL McDo. We're gonna go init data requests and we'll get our flight plan in. What's up, Mr. Duck? It's going awesome, man. It is going good. Setting up the Phoenix, trying it out in 2024. Should be a fun one, man. How you doing? Harry's in the house. What's up, Harry? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing? Huntsville, interesting? No, this isn't Huntsville. This is Huntington. Huntington in West Virginia, I believe it is, just outside of Charleston. All right, we got to the flight plan in. We're flying today as Alpha Alpha Yankee, good old Allegiant, 2642. And we'll get our Costanex in of 8. Cruising altitude today is going to be 380, so we'll set 380. Boom. Outside air temperature is showing me 33, so we'll slide 33 in there. That is 3, not 33. 33 set. We'll go Flight plan, departure. I don't have anybody online today, so we'll do what we planned for. Winds are 300 at 3, so we'll use 30. No SID, just gonna be radar vectors. Insert, PIE. We're gonna be landing, it's giving me 36. What are the winds? 250, sweet, we'll go 36. And we're gonna be on the dates 2 arrival, so we'll set that. And then we're gonna be on the mammoth transition. Insert that. And we'll hold it there for now. And I'm gonna go run outside again while they're boarding us up. And I wanna go see what they're doing with the fueling. Oh, they shut my door. Are we serious? Why did they shut my door? Open it back up now. There you go. Open it up. There you go. Sweet. All right, I'm running out. We'll go see what they're doing with the fueling department. What's up, Curtis? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Yours isn't as well. I was saying ours was good. Just reinstalled Assetto Corsa, and you did a race in the rain. Went blind. I couldn't see a thing, dude. I suck at Assetto Corsa. That's why I only do no hezzy. I can't actually do like the real racing stuff. I'll get embarrassed. We're at the house. Oh man. All right, sweet. We'll look at them fueling up, and then we'll catch up on the chat here. There you go. We'll hold it there for a little bit. Sweet, man. What's up, Cam? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? All right, what did I miss? My Phoenix is downloading right now. Sounds good, SNA. Hopefully you like it. You said you just got it, actually, right? You're saying that in another chat. Forgot to download the update yesterday. You didn't download the update? How did you forget? What? Barum says doing some Southwest 700 ops from Nashville to Atlanta to DCA. About to begin my second leg into DCA to do the river visual. Hey, there you go, man. I didn't get to take the river visual when I was flying last night. Not that I would be, but we took off runway 1. Anybody that was laying got that mount burning. What's up, Jex? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Sam, this is in West Virginia, like the very western point. Like, it's like on the border of West Virginia. Like, look at this. It is literally right in the. There's 3 borders, and it's on the edge of it. Very, very western Virginia. It's like right next to Kentucky, almost, or almost in Kentucky, I should say. All right, what did I miss? What's up, Mike? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you doing this evening? What is BFU Oil Big Phoenix update? It's a giant update that Phoenix released recently that changed the sounds, flight model, shoot, you know, handling. That's part of flight model. Just a bunch of stuff, dude. Big old Phoenix update. What's up, Mr. 777? Just bought the Windwing McDo, so I'm hyped. Do you like yours? I love mine, dude. I was kind of sad that you had to use profiles for it yesterday, but they already updated it. Windwing's actually been getting really quick with updating this stuff, dude. It's awesome. Bit under the weather, but it's all good. You got another cold? Uh-oh. When is your wedding? Hopefully you're not sick for your wedding. How much time do you fly off stream? Recently I haven't been flying that much off stream, but whenever I can, I usually get a good flight in, flying with other people in their streams if I try to. What's up, Alex? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Lego says, is that you? Is this me? You don't think this is me, bro? I mean, oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, never mind. I was about to make a joke, but I mean, it's too late. I just spawned myself back into the cabin. Doesn't this remind you of 𝐂𝐳𝐬𝐺? I swear they stole the interior of 𝐂𝐳𝐬𝐺. What's up, Bizarre? It says, read my last comment. Just resend it. I've missed so many chats now. If I go scrolling back, I'm gonna miss even more. 11 to 319 shortcuts. I was actually planning on fly. Why does my door keep shutting? Open. I think it's because I had it open manually and GSX was trying to open it. And I feel like they're doing the opposite and closing it, maybe. Yeah, I wanted to fly the American 319 shortcuts, but that was yesterday, and that was just what everybody was doing. And I was like, you know, we got to be somewhat different. So we were doing some Allegiant ops, as Mello likes to say. Do some Sichuan ops. Where do they fly, though? Because aren't they the ones that have the, they have that really cool A350, right? With the pandas on it. Look on the other side of the United 737. You guys are all the way over there, right? I'm seeing... Oh my God, how many, let's go run over there real quick. How many planes are about to take off out of this airport? Truckers don't fit the 319. I think they do, and they look sporty. I don't know. I just feel like any Airbus looks better with sharklets. That's just my opinion. So I think it looks fine, but I think it looks more like a sports car, if anything. That guy's model matching is wrong. That guy's an old Frontier livery. We got multiple just random airplanes. We got multiple Allegiants, literally. Sweet. I gotta find another VMR file for FS traffic on 24 though, because that's the old Frontier livery. I don't like that. That's disgusting. You're the 319 right in front of you. Oh, so you're this guy right here? are you this one? This is a 320, so you might be this lead. They got that Panda livery. There's no good scenery though, isn't there? Because I was looking at doing that, you know, flight with that airplane when the 350 came out and that livery released. But my only issue was that the freaking airport was like just mush. It was terrible. KPIE to MDT after this flight. We're gonna go to Key West. Oh my God, he's tweaking. We're heading over to Key West next. That's my plan. It says, where's the hat? My captain's hat. It doesn't fit because of my locks. So I took it off. Old one's tough. I don't actually, geez, we have so many people. I don't really like the old livery that much. I think their new livery is so much freaking better. Again, if you guys are just now stopping in as well, hit the like button. Already at 60 likes, going for our like goal of whatever we can get to. We're already at 60 likes, man. That's awesome. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. You're the career track at the GA ramp. Of course you are, Oatmeal. Mr. Career Track 69 flying with us as always. That plane not having the proper model matching makes it look ridiculous. He's like, that is ridiculous. Anyways. All right, they're all boarding up. We have, this is way more than 100 people. I'll tell you that right now. This is this 100 people? Jesus, man. Y'all all got a seat today. Finally, you finally got it installed. What's up, Ken? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Hopefully everything's going well with you. All right, we'll board up with them. And then we'll go back into the cockpit and get the rest of my stuff set up here. Dude, this is so stupid, the fact that we're just running around with stuff, but I freaking love it, dude. This is awesome, bro. And it's just the way you can see like the size of the airplane too. Oh man, best stream title ever, dude. Thank you, Ken. I need him to show up. He hasn't showed up yet. I just love how everybody knows what I'm talking about though. That's great. New Allegiant on the 320 and the Max. Oh, New Allegiant on the 320 and the Max old on the 319. Oh, do they not have the new livery on the 319? So this is an unrealistic stream. My bad, guys. Finally took off from Detroit. There you go, plane. Yeah, that guy's running pattern work, and what it looks like on my screen is an E190. That's just great. All right, and this guy's taking his time boarding the airplane. Gotta love it. We got our guys back here hoping, not hoping us, filling us up with the bags, doing their job. Just have to double check, you know, make sure they're doing their proper procedure. You know, there's an actual way you're supposed to pick up and place the bag onto the belt, so just double checking. I'm like the FAA for ground crew, you know what I mean? That's good form right there. Good job, guys. Keep it up. All right, let's go into our aircraft and let's take the long way just so I can start walking again through the cabin. And we'll get the flight plan in, which in an Airbus takes 10 seconds, and we'll get on out of here, guys. There's Garen. Wait, Garen's here? Garen's here? Did I miss it? Where's Garen at? Garen, you here, bro? I don't see Garen in the chat. What's up, 335? So just checking in on your stream. Have a great flight. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Don't drug test them, you know, just one of those random drug tests. I might have to. Yo, what's up, Greg? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Mr. MJ's in the house as well. What's up, dude? Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. All right, let's take a seat and let's get our stuff set up, bro. Let's I'm stuck. Here it is. All right, there you go. All right, sim volume's coming up just a little bit more. And like I said, we already really got everything set up. We can do a nice dirty, quick and dirty secondary flight plan. We'll go copy. Let's do here, new destination. Hit it. There you go, new destination, K, Hotel, Tango, Sierra. Boom, we'll clear the discount. Let's add a new arrival. We'll take the ILS 30, no star, no via, return, quick and dirty secondary flight plan. There you go. Let's go and go wins. Let's go win request, and it sounds like they've boarded up so we could get our performance numbers in and we'll be good to go. Is this 2020? No, MJ, this is 24. The walk around and all the extra stuff that you can do on the ground is only for 24. I actually think this plane is way better on 2024 now anyways. So that's why we're on 24 today. What's up, Tyler? Appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, we got our wins in. Let's go and slide over here. And we'll slide over to our EFB. And aircraft is loaded. Sounds good. We'll send it to the McDo. I got my data in there. Let's go to the performance page. And let's get our performance numbers in. So we'll go, bam. Let's go departure performance. And we're taking runway 30. It's dry outside. Packs will be on and sides will be off. We don't need a force to toga today. Optimum flaps. Weights are in. Sync the live weather. It's 3004. I got that set 3 times. 31 outside. And winds are 360 at 7. Sweet. So let's calculate it. And we'll send it to the McDo. And what do we got? 27, 27, 32. We need 23, 30. I'll hard set those for the acceleration and the reduction. 23, 30. 23, 30. We'll set that one. 2330 set on the other side as well. We got 66 on the flex. We'll use flaps 1 up of 1.3 on the trim. That's high, but that works with me. Sweet. Let's go and go to our charts. We got a new chart section, which, by the way, again, I know most of you guys have seen this in every other of the 25,000 stream that's been put out with this airplane, but you can use either Navigraph charts or just use the default Microsoft charts that come in 2024. I like Navigraph, so we'll use this. Let's go here, do airport, starred. We actually don't have a SID, I forgot, so we'll just do the airport. And we'll see what we're doing here. So we're just going to push back out the ramp. We're going to just go straight back because of all the planes with us today. And we'll make a right turn, or, you know, facing... actually, no, I said we're going straight back. So, yeah, so we'll go straight back. We'll make a right on Alpha, and we'll hold Alpha 1. That'll be my plan for today. Got the numbers in. I didn't do the APU, so we'll do the APU now. That's probably something we need to start the engines. And, yeah, we'll be good to go. What's up, Canada? Says the title. Dude, I'm just so happy you guys all know what the title means, bro. This is great. I really need to figure out who GARREN is, bro, because GARREN is, like, so freaking famous in this flight sim community, dude. What's up, though, Canada? How you doing, man? You get 2024 working? I heard you had some issues. Jesus, bro, what are we doing? Oh, my goodness. This is going to be hell trying to get out of here. Yeah, how did you get 2024 working right? But is he wrong? Do flaps 3 landing because they fixed it? Do I need to do a flaps 3 landing? I don't think I'll need one right now. It's not too bad down there in Clearwater. What's up, Carrie? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Do you use auto FPS for 2024? I do not, Zircon. For 2020 and 2024, I'm just using the native frame gen for 40 series cards. I did fresh installed auto FPS and it's running smooth. There you go. Yeah, I just deleted my sim last night and reinstalled it, and I don't know what happened, but I was at like 30 to 40 FPS, deleted the sim, reinstalled it, and I'm chilling at like 110 now. So we're chilling. Who's GARREN? You know who GARREN is, Aviation? Come on now. What's up, Gavin? Appreciate you stopping in. And Brendan's in the house as well. What's up, man? How you doing, my guy? Said you stalking me, Ken says. Honestly, the flight sim studio E-jets are not bad outs. Oh, I know they aren't, Cammy. All it needs is VNAV to be less busy. I fly them every now and then when I really, really want to. It's just I don't fly them as often as I would like, just because every time I get into it, it's like, okay, I'm setting up the plane and now I'm cruising, but let me double check my speed, let me double check my flight level, double check this. It's so busy. It's just because I want to be lazy while flying, that's why. You keep your community photo when you installed. I took everything out, but then when I reinstalled, like I took out like my sceneries that I had in there and like the mods like for the handlebar. But when I deleted and reinstalled the sim, it actually kept literally everything, like GSX, everything else was just still in there. So I was like, oh, okay. So I did try to remove stuff, but I don't think you have to because mine for some reason saved. Or maybe that's just because I didn't do it right. I don't know. All right, we'll go upstairs. APU's on. We'll get the bleed on. Let's go and get the beacon on. Ping out the cabin. That was a loud switch. I should have disconnected the ground power before I turned on the beacon, but that's fine. All right, they know what we're doing. I know what I'm doing, I hope. I am the pilot. We'll shut our door. Let's slide down here. I'm going to lock it so somebody like GARREN doesn't get in just in case. And we already got the charts pulled up. Flight plans in and bleeds on. Altitude, we're going to be going up to just what we got set for today. So we'll put 38,000, 380. And again, I'll double check. We have nobody online. We're basically getting sandwiched with controllers. There's Cleveland and then there's Atlanta. But we're like in the middle of both of those. Dude, listen to the new bleed sounds, bro. That sounds awesome. And that Frontier is just literally, yeah, all right. How do y'all not know GARREN? I was about to say, GARREN is a icon in this flight sim community, man. I was with the unexpected stream. You didn't know I was going live? I posted this yesterday. You're a fake fan. I'm kidding. How you doing, man? Hunter's in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you doing? No one's making any calls. Are you flying with us? Because I just have VATSIM muted. I have VATSIM muted until I start moving because I don't like being at the gate hearing everybody call that they're on a 10-mile final. Quite literally don't care when I'm at the gate. What's up, student pilot dude? Says I found a new PC with an RTX 5060 and 32 gigs RAM. That's not bad. That'd be a good little computer for you, man. show your 2024 settings. They're on my Discord. I changed a few things since my last reinstall of the sim last night. So I'll post the new ones after stream, just somebody remind me. But I didn't change much from the stuff that's in my Discord server, my guy. Now who's Garen? Garen's the guy that comes into the stream every day and asks, when is Phoenix BFU? What's up, Joshua? FS Labs near, wait for the Phoenix. I love Phoenix, so if I didn't have the facilities to purchase both, I would just wait for the Phoenix. But I will say the FS Labs is a fun airplane to fly. I enjoy flying that. But again, if you can't, you know, buy both airplanes like that, then I would just wait. I think Phoenix might be a little bit better. All right, like I said, I'm just gonna do straight back because I mean, yeah. I don't even know what we got going on. Let me unmute VATSIM here for a second, and then we're gonna figure out what we got going on here, because everybody is just everywhere. And I'm just gonna go with the Frontier right there because I mean, he's in the wrong. So it's a very ugly livery. Yuck. If it was Delta, this honestly would have been like the best looking airplane ever, but it's not. The only stream, excuse me, the only stream on YouTube. I do oil. I do only stream on YouTube. I have no idea. Like,
traffic.
Don't ask. What's up, though, man? Appreciate your controlling yesterday. You stop for me. Go ahead. I got you, man. Thank you, man. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Audio's coming up so we can hear these beautiful sounds. Parking brake is getting released. Sounds good, sir. We're gonna get the clock started. Ignition mode is coming on.
Huntington traffic, Allegiant 2665, holding position for company traffic for pushback.
All right, ignition number 1. We'll spool it up, man. You Delta keep climbing. Here we go with the Delta glaze. There's no Delta glaze. It's a fact that it's better. I don't understand why we're still arguing about this. And I love how GSX is the thing that's lagging right now. The sim's still running super smooth, but the plane is glitching getting pushed back because GSX is glitching. That's just great. Oh well. Bro talks more about Delta than his own girl. What girl? The Delta 321? Yeah, I do. What's up, though, man? I appreciate you controlling us last night. Sorry about the no SIA issue. I apologize. I'll make sure to say see you next time. You could have done Atlanta to KHTS in 319. I could, but y'all would have been so mad at me if I did more freaking Delta flight. It's crazy. That's getting clipped. Good evening, Al. How you doing? All right, we could go ahead and stop now. We could go ahead and stop now. Yeah. All right. Shush. Let's go ahead and go number 2. Spooled up. Got into spinach. Parking brake's getting set. Why is it taking you to the runway? Jesus. She's standing on it too. Nice. She also has no hair. And yeah, all right. Do I really have to talk about it, or you know, can we just leave it at that? I feel like we should say nothing. Just makes it better. There's a plane taking off behind us too. Sweet. It said to handle some logistics with the DJ. It was on the phone for a little under an hour. Hence why I didn't stream. You better be blasting some King Von at your way. I'm kidding. Sub-zero taxi time. Literally gate to runway instantly. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. If you guys have not already, smash the like button in the face. Already at 71 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Thank God there's no ATC would have gotten yelled at. I would have just blamed it on GSX. Usually they take that as an answer. Keyword usually, not all the time. All right, we'll go ahead and put the selector to norm. Bleeds off, EPU's off. We got 2 good starts. Landing lights get retracted so they can just turn on when I need them. We'll slide down here. We'll go and get my predictive wind shear online. We'll get the weather radar on when we actually take off. I'll do it in the air. Ground supports can go ahead and get arms. Cockpit door double check is lock. Rudder trim reset. Flight control page. Performance page. I'm gonna need trim up 1.3, so we'll set that 1.3. 1.3 is set, and flaps come in position 1.
Further information regarding your safety
flight controls
found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
I hope I do too. And we'll go full up.
Full traffic, Allegiant 794,
down.
runway 30 departing to the south.
Hit it with the right rudder. Hit it neutral. Left rudder. Hit it neutral. Flight controls are free and correct. We'll go and select auto brakes to max. Upstairs, tax light will actually come on when I move out the ramp, so I don't blind anybody. Parking brakes released. And we'll make this slight turn to the right. Actually, a hard turn to the right. Huntington traffic, Allegiant 2642, taxiing 30 via Alpha Huntington. All right, we're out of here. I'm out the way.
Huntington traffic, 0 Delta Sierra will be continue Alpha, right on Charlie, Wellington Charlie, runway 30 for Huntington.
These guys, bro.
Huntington, Allegiant 2665 will continue behind United 737 on Alpha for 30 Huntington.
Types and notes, it's the rudder right. Oh boy. Let me turn off head tracking for a second. Let's get load sheet and accept it. That's my final load sheet, and I probably should read what it says, but I'm a great pilot and I don't do that. So that's what we're gonna do. How your camera movement smooth, Batsman. We're using Toby, !Toby in the chat. There you go, man. Toby eye tracker. You could use it as an eye tracker and a head tracking, but I just use it as a, or either or, but I'm just using it as a head movements. Dude, Mike, I'm telling you, delete the sim. Delete everything that has to do with the sim and then reinstall it. That's literally what I did, and I reinstalled it, and it's like a whole new simulator for me. I don't know what it is. It's crazy to me. All right, ping out the cabin, takeoff config. It'll be good. I have it, I crash out when it doesn't work. E2024, my guy, are you telling me it's Tornado? Are you telling me I should play 2024?
Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
I'm not gonna answer that. How much VRM do you have? 16. 16 gigs of VRM. I have the 4070 Ti Super. We're at 1228, all right, 18.5, United 18.5, run CTF. 18.5. Want to reinstall, but I think I wait for SC3 to come out? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I would say the beta right now is on its like last stage, so it's basically Sim Update 3. So I mean, it's running freaking awesome. I wish I could have streamed last night to show you guys what I had going on my flight at night, dude. The night lighting was insane. The freaking, I saw like lightning in the clouds. It was awesome, bro. And since this is a one runway airport, I'm gonna let that guy clear out and do what you're actually supposed to do at a non-tower, which is just wait until you're clear to go. So we'll do a turn and burn. I'm gonna hold here for a second. I'm gonna give them a lot of spacing because there's a bunch of us going to another small airport. So I'll give you guys some space and then I'll take off. Garen did not come out or come back yet, or even show up yet. He's MIA right now. I think he might be a little mad. Are you playing 2024 car washing? I am playing 2024. Yes, sir. Love some Allegiant. Alley Giant. What is going on with his model matching? He's literally on the ground right there. Anything less than 16 is usable for 2024? Is unusable for 2024? I've heard. I've heard. I've been using 10 recently, though. So I don't know. I've been using 10 gigabytes of VRM on average. I only have 12, which I thought was enough, but I was mistaken. I think that's why I'm getting framed. Really? Oh, you having it on both sims? That's weird. This plane's looking so freaking good, man. All right, he should be good to go now. How far out is he? Yeah, we should go ahead and go. Sweet. Yep, he called clear. I'm gonna make him get this turnout, which he looks like he was just doing. And then we're gonna head out, guys. What are graphic settings there? My Discord, Bassman. Exclamation at Discord. What is it, a 165 hertz, I believe? 165 hertz monitor. It's in the description. If you scroll all the way down to peripherals, you'll find it. All right.
Traffic,
Makes release.
Turning left downwind for Huntington.
Huntington traffic, Allegiant 2642 at Alpha 1's gonna be lining up and departing 30 to the south, Huntington. Here we go, man. Go ahead and get those tug emojis ready if you have them.
Meow.
The meowing on frequency.
Meow.
Jesus.
Meow.
What is going on right now? All right, here we go, man. Pro cam's coming on as we line up here. It's a nice little turn and burn.
Traffic circuit here is established left downwind and easier.
All right, sport up 50. Too good. Flex. Man flex 56 SRS. Runway auto thrust blue. Thrust set, airspeed's alive. Knots neutral on the side stick. V1, rotate. Pause, ready to climb, gears coming up. RD runway heading for now.
Traffic is on west eastern VU for Huntington.
Make that left-hand turn here. Huntington traffic, Allegiant 2642 is turning left clear of runway 30 heading southbound for Huntington. Did I just say turning left? What was I trying to get at that? All right, I'll fix this up here.
Traffic, the Delta Sierra is turning right to final.
Alpha 1's coming on. And thrust climb. We'll get climb. Basically no change there.
Traffic, frontier 29 taxi.
Audience coming down.
Via Alpha 1.
Music's coming up.
Oh my god, Huntington.
And let's see. Let's go to our first waypoint. We'll go direct. IRQ. And we'll insert it. And there you go. We're going to get flaps up. Flaps coming up clean.
Huntington Allegiant 2665 landing off runway 30.
There you go, man. Beautiful departure out of here.
So I'm on final, dude.
I'm on the final, dude. Airways coming up.
Oh shit, alright. Holding short 30 then. Apologies.
And after takeoff, we get a text light off, our nose lights off, and ground spoilers disarmed. And we're switching out of Unicom. Out top outside here. Awesome, dude. Look at that. Now, I will say, now climbing out when there's no, not much detail on the ground out here, it's looking a little rough. So we'll look up. How about that? That's what we'll look at. We'll look up. Awesome, dude. Sweet, we're on our way. What did I miss here? What's up, man? Are you flying with us? It sounded like you were flying with us. We got Jay with the V1s, Hazar with the togas, Harry with the togas, Jay with the togas, V1s as well. Dom's in the house with the V1s. We got Hazar with the V1s, Hazar with the rotates, Gavin with the rotates, Jay with the rotates, and to listen to that. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Lynn said you get the beta, you have to go. I have Steam, so the way I do it is I hit properties, I hit betas, and then on that beta section, it gives you a drop down menu to hit the active betas, which is only Sim Update 3. But that's for Steam. I don't know how to do it for the Microsoft Store version of the Sim. Cessna versus 319, who's winning? Honestly, I think the Cessna is. The Cessna is much better than the A319. They have this fat helm that sounds so good. I think one of my camera views is actually outside of the airplane. We'll go back. I think that left engine view that I went to was outside of the airplane. It sounded crazy. Case is joining you from AVO. Sounds good, man. That's funny. That's the call sign for my airplanes at my flight school, AVO. I'm talking about talking to Vertical about that thing for corporate VA. Have you? I think I convinced them to make my my airport that I fly out of. I hope I did. That'd be fun. Doing a second leg, we are, Jay. Got about what in this flight? We're gonna be flying this one for about, it says 2 hours. It should only be like 1 hour and 40 minutes. And then from here, we're gonna head down, or once we get to PIE, we're gonna head over to Clearwater. So that'll be our second leg. Or what am I talking about? We're gonna land in Clearwater, and then our next flight's gonna be over to, what's it called? Key West. Sorry. Look at beautiful West Virginia. Yeah, that's one thing I still don't know how to get set up in this sim very well, is the photogrammetry. Like, unless you're right on top of it looking at it, it looks kind of, I mean, this looks very, if it was nighttime, it would look a lot better because you couldn't see anything. IE engines got more of a change. I think they fully revamped those sounds. So I was hearing it on CST stream, dude. They sound insane. All right, we're looking good here at a 10,000. I'm gonna hop upstairs, hit it with the double ping. 1 ping and 2 ping. Now at 10,000, we'll go bam, bam, bam. He's coming back in. Seatbelt signs is nice and smooth, can come off. And we'll continue to fly. I did not start the chrono, by the way. Oops. And we'll leave it on the examining page. Dude, like, look how I don't know, like, it looks so crispy. Like, everything in this airplane looks crispy. Now, look at the display. Like, that's so nice looking, especially up here. I mean, that looks crazy, dude. Especially in, like, this angle where you can see it's, like, literally being blocked off by, like, that little ledge. Oops, don't do that. Just keep open climbing. There you go. Wait, why am I doing that? I have the actual stuff. Anyways. Yeah, man, this is... We're going to be flying this Fenix for the next few days, bro. We're going to have to. Since I'm in your Discord, do you have settings for auto FPS? Do you use that? I do not use auto FPS, no. Only mods I'm using for FPS is FrameGen, built in by default with a 40 series card in Microsoft. Should have done SCK to Denver. What is SCK? I've never heard of that. Vertical should just make your airport like a freeway or some cheap scenery and not put you in. See, that's what I was telling him. I was saying he should just, like, you know, try it a little bit, you know, maybe add a nice little terminal. But I mean, my airport's really simple. It's just one little FBO, a military FBO that's just all black, or not FBO, but a military hangar base kind of thingy, and then one runway. It shouldn't be that hard to make. So yeah, if you just make a little easy, simple one, I'll be happy about it. It'll work. If I were to buy a new plane, should I buy one of Fenix's A320s or the iFly Max? I would say get the Fenix right now. That's just how I'm feeling. But the iFly is a really good airplane as well, so either one works. Yeah, I was outside in that camera view. I'm gonna have to resave these. Okay, let's save this one as, what is this, 6, this is 7. And then the other side, it sounds like this one's inside. All right, sweet. Everything about this plane is so crispy, dude. It got really, really good. So like I said, this is the weather we're coming up on. It's gonna be like, actually no, that's literally where it is. So we'll see. Again, there's no tilt with this. It's still a Microsoft limitation, so the tilt doesn't work. But might not paint on my MFD when we fly over it because we're gonna be so much higher than where it's actually at. But I'll turn it on here in a second and see if it paints on our display. We do have Atlanta online though, so we'll go tune Atlanta. They're on what, 3297? Let's check. Yeah, 3297. So we'll set that 132.975. We'll go this way to the right. 3297.5. Sweet. We'll be ready to talk to them. Also at 18, we'll go boom, pull for standard. Over here, pull for standard. Down here, press for standard. 3 times across the board, 18 looking good. Do some Volaris ops next. Ooh, flying Mexico. I'll put a poll out probably because I don't know if I want to fly like overseas in Europe or if I want to do some like Mexico ops or something. I haven't flown in Canada in a while either. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. We'll figure it out. Jesus Christ. I'm live right now. I'm gonna see if I can watch up the stream. Sounds good, Gator. Have a good stream then, man. What's up, Giovanni? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. He says, I'm crispy. Hey, I appreciate it. So how do I save my community folder for a reinstall? What I use is add-on linker. So, I mean, most of my add-ons by default just aren't even in the community folder. But the easiest way to do it, I've heard, is just rename the community folder to something else and then delete the sim, reinstall it, and then just unrename what you put it to. So say like your community folder is community folder Z, you delete the sim, reinstall it, and then change community folder Z back to just community, and then it should just stay there. But what I do is I just use add-on linker, which is all my add-ons are outside of the simulator anyways. So that's how I did it. Russian ops, you want me to fly in Russia? We gotta fly to Sochi. I didn't fly to Sochi yet. 971 says hello. The flight on Key West will be with the 320. We're flying the 319, so I mean we're gonna stay in the 319. Are you saying can you fly a 320? What's up, Dub? How you doing, man? 𝐓𝐿 would be fun. I think that's what you call streaming today, the V1. He was doing some failures or something. I think I saw. As long as it's not the default location, it won't. Oh yeah, so you have to actually take it out too. Okay. Like I said, I feel like I did it the best way. Just add-on linker. It's in a whole different drive in a whole different folder. And I just wiped it and reinstalled it and then added my add-ons back by just enabling them. Easiest way. How many are flying with us? We got to see. We got a bunch of people though. It's like 7 of us or something, more than that maybe. When you're flying off stream, do you be around your sim or do you be doing stuff in the background? Like I got to be present when I get in my sim? It just depends. I mean, if there's no ATC, I mean, Usually I'll just take off. I'll still be here, but I'll be like eating dinner or something. Like just hanging out. I'm usually here though if I do a flight. I don't really just run around. What's up, Nick? How you doing, my guy? Greetings from Sweden. Hey, what's up, man? Far away. How you doing this evening? Is Atlanta already calling me? Oh no, they're not. I was about to say. Laura says, how dare you call my livery ugly? It's beautiful. God. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? Yeah, everybody's doing 𝐲𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷. That's also because they're the other operators of the Sharklets, right? Of the 319 Sharklets. I'm pretty sure that's why everybody's doing 𝐲𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷. What are your thoughts on the 5070? I've heard it's pretty good. I also heard though that the Super Series is coming out for the 50s, so I honestly would wait around for a little bit. I don't know if anybody knows more about it, but I believe the Super Series for the 50 series cards are coming out. It's like the 5070 Super, 4060s, or what is it, 5060 Super. I've heard those are coming out soon. So you honestly might want to wait around for those. See if you get your hands on one of those bad boys. Guarantee they'll have just a ridiculous amount of VRAM in it. What's your speed? I'm like on your tail kind. Are you actually? We're probably all going to be on top of each other. Atlanta's going to not have a great time with us. I'm 280 indicated, Mach 6.7. So, oh yeah, you are like right on my tail. Holy. Yeah, maybe just slow down a little bit, but I mean, Atlanta's gonna sort us out. They'll probably send me over to the freaking East or something and then have me turn back in. Mr. CST joining the 𝐲𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷 fan club, renewing his membership, I should say. Go ahead and spam those my guys and a welcomes. Appreciate you for that, Mr. Mello. How are you doing? So you have a GSX and add-on link as well. So I have everything that I don't use on a daily basis in add-on linker. So that's like my airplanes, my sceneries, and honestly, that's really it. Everything else that I use on a day-to-day basis, like I was about to say GTA, GSX, the no handlebar mod. In 2020, I'm using, you know, Flow Pro, so Flow Pro, just stuff like that. I keep in the folder of community, and then everything else that, you know, varies. If I want to fly to this airport or this airplane, I keep those in my add-on linker folder. I've seen some people use GSX and add-on linker, but I don't really get that because it's like they always have it enabled. So I don't know. That's what I do. I feel like it's easier. Almost ended up literally on top of someone. That was you, Pipeplot, right? Trying to sound like Mark or whatever. And I got some VFR hours in. Oh boy, I really want to. We're gonna have to figure it out. I'm gonna keep trying to get the 2024 multiplayer to work. And we'll try to do what Blue did when I don't know if anybody watched that stream, but literally, I don't know. It was the best stream ever, dude. I don't know how many people were with him, but it was like, freaking 15, almost 25 people on multiplayer when 2024 first released, and he did like this big GA bush flying thing, and it was freaking awesome, dude. I mean, that looked a lot of fun. So if I could get, you know, multiplayer working again, we could try it out, but it's been messing with me for some reason. I have everything on, my multiplayer settings are on, but it just doesn't work. So I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Second most fun on VATSIM. Hey, there you go, man. How many people does it say they're flying with us, Beanie? What's up, RC? How you doing, my guy? Says it was friendly fire. Hello. This guy. What's up, Ryan? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? John, just tuned in as I wanted to spare myself from watching you run around in the airplane. Okay. Well, you did. And you missed the best part of the stream. I ran around the whole airport. Not really, but almost. I'm just now taking off. There's people still on the ground, bro. I keep getting pinged, and it's this guy. I need to stop closing messages on vPilot, because the second you close them, if they send you like a reply or something, it pings you again. So I need to stop closing. It's just a habit. What's up, KPIE? Just hope the stream's going well. It's going awesome, man. We're chilling. Already at 85 likes. So if you haven't already, help us out by hitting that like button. Do appreciate you for that. It's going good though, man. We got a bunch of people heading down to PIE with us, and then we're gonna scoot over to Key West. How long is the Key West leg? Because honestly, how much longer do we have in this flight? An hour and 14 minutes. We honestly could do another leg from Key West back to PIE, but we'll see. Because I haven't actually, you know, flown this airplane that much yet, so I would love to mess around with it. $25 purchase from Discord server boosts. Oh, I have that still on. I hate when I forget canceling memberships. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't want to boost the server anymore, but that's okay. Beanie Baby says 10 Oh, I have 10 people flying with me, really. The first one is a SKBO to what is that? SBGO to SBSP. I have no idea what those airports are. Is that a V1? Isn't he flying down there right now? I'm waiting for you at gate 4. Sounds good, Creams. I don't actually have a gate planned, so we'll have to figure out where we're going when we get a little bit closer. But sounds good, man. I appreciate you. Miles says already, I'm tired of debating. I'm going to get the C750 right now. I'm surprised you haven't got it yet, dude. That thing is, wow. That C750 is awesome. Now that I got 2024 working really, really good as well, I'm going to try to get it working in the sim, see what happens. I mean, that thing is so much fun, bro. I love flying the thing around. Only things you'll see me flying now is going to be the 319, 321, 320, and then that freaking Citation. That's all I'm going to be flying. I recommend the A350. Yes. Airbus or Boeing? Embraer. The Embraer. Honestly, I like both. I can't pick one over the other. I used to say I think Boeings look a lot better than Airbuses, but at this point they both look really nice. I'm an airplane nerd, bro. I like anything. I played leg number 2 with you as well. Sounds good, Beanie. 737 FS is in the house. How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Does this plane have headphone simulation? No, sadly it does not. Actually, does the Fenix have headphone simulation? I was just trolling. I don't think this plane does it? Nah. Airbus is better. I think Airbus is in some ways more efficient versus like this. Like if you compare like a 320 and a 7.3, I think the 320 is a little bit more efficient, like by using cockpit resources. But other than that, I still think they're both great airplanes. They are Defender. I got to update them though. If I need somebody to remind me at the end of the stream to update them, because I just reinstalled 2024 and the sim's been running like amazing for me now. So I bumped up some settings to see if that would change my performance, which it didn't. So I'm using some pretty high-end settings now, so I have to update them in my Discord. I didn't change too much, but I do have to update them. Airbus is just better. Oh my gosh. iPlot's asking now. Man, I feel bad for 2024. It's been giving my account. Yeah, it has. What's up, Eric, by the way? Long time no see, man. Ben says, what do you call a dumb co-pilot who doesn't know how to operate an airplane? Allegiant 342. Why do you use anisotropic filtering in the control panel but not in game? Is it better? I've heard it saves performance. I did it on 2020 because it saved performance rather than having it on in the sim, and it does the same thing. So I've been using it ever since I saw that video. I can't confirm nor deny if that really changes anything, but I followed a tutorial a few years ago, and that's what I've been doing ever since. Mitsubishi all the way. Yeah, right. It's just great. Mitsubishi. I'm in Atlanta's airspace. Is he probably contacting me now, or is that somebody else DMing me? No, it's 342. An airhead. These jokes are so stupid. All right, let's go ahead and give him a ring and see what he's talking about today. And here, we'll turn on the weather radar. Like I said, I doubt we'll see anything until we start descending into the what is it called? Florida area. Oh no, we got something. Let me paint it a little bit. The storm, we're literally flying right over it right now, so we should see it, but I mean, we don't. Still climbing up, looking good. What is with you guys all DMing me? What is going on?
Allegiant 2640.
Use auto FPS in 2024. I do not, Lens. I do not use auto FPS, man. It was all red flying in sand. Oh, Jesus.
Allegiant 2643,
I'm going to try to get a check in here
Yes,
sometime soon. Look at the line of planes into Atlanta airspace. I see it on Valance. I'm about to pull it up on VATSIM radar to see what it looks like. What's wrong with the Fenix in 2020? Nothing's wrong with it in 2020. It's just there's a lot more features and a lot more options you can use in 24 now with this airplane, which makes it a little bit better in my opinion. Also, just the way it flies in 24, dude, it's amazing. What's up, Mr. 40 Chuck? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude.
American 251 requesting to pause.
American 251
requesting to pause. Sweet.
Atlanta Center, Allegiant 2665 with you to Asia.
Requesting requesting to pause. There you go. I can't even get a check-in right now, dude. What's up, Kimmy? Says we fly into the San Francisco event on Saturday. I didn't even know there was one. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Can I check in or nah? Let's see what happens here. My cockpit glass refresh rate is trash, even though it's on high in the settings. You're talking about in the Fenix, because the Fenix has like a display rendering setting in the app itself. So I might change that if I was you. Going to Canada tomorrow. There you go, Bram. In real life or in the sim?
Yeah, at 874 with level 380.
Yeah,
at 874 at Atlanta Center. Hello.
And Atlanta Allegiant 2642 north of airspace coming in level 380.
Atlanta Center career track 69 flight level 295
Oh, well.
climbing 380. I didn't know if you got me. Legion 2642 Atlanta Center. Hello. Career track 69 Atlanta Center. Hello.
You guys should have seen Atlanta Center last night, dude. There was nobody was paying any attention to actually flying. It was just nothing but jokes. I honestly think the 78 looks better than the 350 IRL. The 78's a beautiful looking aircraft, dude. I love the way the 78 looks. That thing is freaking amazing. I am using the beta. Sim Update 3 beta. I feel like it should be coming out sometime soon. Everybody keeps saying that. But yeah, I'm on the beta. Sim Update 3 beta. Need Montreal to San Francisco on the max? That'll be bad. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Turn this down, this is loud. Mr. Spamman coming in for 14 months. I appreciate that, dude. Go and spam those my guys. Thank you, thank you.
American 251 cross comedy at a maintain follow 330.
Rough day today. Glad to see you stream. Sorry, I thought that was my bad. Well, hopefully I can make you make your day a little bit better, man. Appreciate you coming in with monthly. What did you get? 14 months, dude. It's freaking awesome. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Make oatmeal ATP flight school. Dude, that is so freaking stupid. What even is career track? Yeah, it's ATP flight school. No, they do not fly 737s and Airbuses. So that's what makes it even better. Because he's training to get his PPL on a 737. It's just great. Why not?
Allegiant 936 Atlanta.
Where's Garen? He's still not here, dude. I'm telling you, Garen's like dodging me here today or something. He's usually like here in the first 30 seconds of stream, and he's just not today. So I don't know what's going on with him. It's very disrespectful, I say. Imagine being in a Atlanta ATC and hearing career track, dude. Career track 6-9er.
993 Atlanta
Hey, Steve with the $10 bomb says, have fun. Going out for a dinner. Catch you later in Discord. Sounds good, my guy. Appreciate you for the $10 bomb, man. Thank you. Go and spam those dollar signs from Mr. CST. My members are being a little lazy today, man. We got no my guys or anything. I see a bunch of members. Spam those dollar signs if you have those membership emojis, man. Appreciate you, Mr. Mello. Thank you for the 10 bomb, man. Flying the Cessna 172 from JFK to Heathrow. Hopefully I'll make it. King, I learned if you actually add like rocket boosters to the side and pack an extra 2,000 pounds of fuel, you'll actually make it. You should try it out. Since you like Atlanta airspace, do you consider controlling the area on VATSIM? I actually was a while back. I did the basic VATSIM ATC training, and then I was in the section where I was able to pick what facility I wanted to go to. But this was during school, and this is when I was in the process of moving. And every single time I would try to get like a training slot in for Atlanta, it would be like on a Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. and I'm at school. So I ended up not getting a slot and forgetting about it. And then from there, I was just like, I give up on trying to become an ATC. Would I ever continue? Probably not, but it would be fun. I just wish I could get on one day and just do it for like an hour, just like an experimenting controlling thing, something like that. I just get on for an hour and I try to become an ATC and see how I do. I don't want to go through all the training for days and months, just sit on ground all day.
19 in Juliet, Jacksonville Center closed. Radar
you're gonna be driving there to Canada tomorrow from your hometown. Hey, there you go, Bram. How long of a drive is that, dude? Hopefully it's not too bad.
2425 contact.
When's the Delta 321 stream? I can't do it anytime soon. You guys are gonna get mad at me if I do. About to take off. Wait, out of Huntington, or are you taking off of somewhere else?
You too, thank you.
Should reconsider kind of like London Controller and Twitch. I would though. It's just I don't know, man. It's too much training. Like I've heard so many of my buddies be like, I'm getting my facility at this and I'm doing this and I have to get this training for that. It's like it seems like so much. And like again, I don't see myself having fun controlling every other day of the week to be putting that much effort into it, getting my ratings or whatnot. Do you need a crazy PC for VATSIM? It depends. I mean, On a normal VATSIM day, no. On a day where there's like
1298
events like that
Atlanta.
Atlanta event the other day, yes.
Allegiant 1090.
The model matching definitely after, you know, 15 or 20 planes starts to get really heavy on your system.
10,000.
Oh, I mean, normal VATSIM use, not really, but the second you start flying into events or airports that have like more than 20 planes on the ground, you'll start noticing a little performance dip. It's a 10-hour drive, Jesus.
Allegiant 1090, read back correct. Call me holding short of the
It
active.
says, oh boy, the controller's gonna lose his mind with the fast boys behind me. Oh gosh. How fast are you guys like pedaling it to the metal right now?
226 Lima X-ray to maintain.
We won't get mad, really? Don't say that, because then your boy will be streaming Delta, you know, for the next 3 days. Flying the 319 without the new Sharklets? I don't think Elysian has the 319 with Sharklets. Or Ali Giant. I don't think they have this plane with Sharklets. And quite literally, the only 319 Sharklet that I really wanted to fly was American. So we're gonna have to do some quick hops out of DCA with it. That'll be fun.
Frontier Flight 124 approved as requested. Let me know when you're back.
Jess, what's up, man? How's the new update? It's freaking awesome, dude. Especially in 2024. In 2024, this update is amazing, dude. I'm loving it.
Allegiant 342, did you check in already?
What's up, Pearl? How you doing, man? Oh shoot. There's a plane. What is that? Like a citation? Dude, that guy's painting a control above me. That's like a citation. I'm at 38,000 feet. That dude's at like 45. Holy, that's awesome, dude. I couldn't see him, so it's definitely a citation. What is it?
Okay, that was 3 at 1, so Allegiant 342.
I don't see him on my map. That's awesome, dude. That was like a Citation X or something at 45,000 feet. I'm cruising at 38 right now. He's way over me. Oh, they actually do? Well, I didn't see a livery. I just based off the livery manager. I haven't used any of the flights from that TO liveries yet, if there are any out. I was just using the base liveries that come with the plane. You a Suns fan? All right, I'll be real with you. I don't watch any sport, so I couldn't even tell you what sport you're talking about right now. I know that's bad. Play some American, should I? I only was gonna do American because I really wanted to, but like everybody and their mother streamed the American 319 last night. That's why I was like, we'll see. Ong-Shing with the Sichuan, yeah, no. What's up, Mr. Griffin? Says, just came out. What just came out? This update? It did.
993 Jacksonville Center closed. Radar service terminated. Trim to change approval. See ya.
Oh, the 319 Neo? They released it? The Horizon one? She flies some Spirit? See, we could fly Spirit. Spirit was something fun to do. Spirit or either Frontier. Spirit or Frontier would be fun. But I also do want to do like Lufthansa or something. We'll see. Even though I can find that setting to change the refresh rate. I don't think it says refresh rate, but if you go into the Fenix app that pops up when you load the plane in the sim, there's that little menu. And at the bottom left corner, it says like the display rendering or like use alternate display rendering, something like that. Hit that and then switch it and see if that fixes anything for you. If you open that Fenix app, you look on the bottom left, it says use alternate display rendering. You should see it. Of course you don't tennis game. I don't even watch tennis, dude. Like I don't watch any sports. C750's downloading. There you go, Miles. I'm telling you, that plane is free. Ooh, that plane is so much fun, dude.
Flight level 230, American.
It's very, very fun to do flights that would normally be like an hour and 50 minutes in like 10 seconds. Just because you could go as fast as you want in that thing. What does BFU mean? Big Phoenix update, JD. I'm very surprised you didn't know that. The only sports I watch is soccer or football for my Brits. There you go. What's up, Life Begins? How you doing, man? What big update is this? This is the Big Phoenix update. Big Phoenix update. They updated the flight model, the sounds, the modeling, a bunch of stuff, dude. Huge Phoenix update that came out, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in as well, Mr. Dunn. How you doing? I've seen Happy Gilmore too. I have not. Somebody told me Global X appears in it, so I gotta go see it. It's on Netflix, right? You seen your conga line? I have not. Hold on, we gotta pull it up. Let's see. I forgot Eamon was flying with this. Eamon, I would not switch your display rendering mid-flight. You're gonna have to restart your sim for that. I probably should have said that. I completely forgot you're flying with this. I don't even think it saves or anything until you restart anyways, but I wouldn't try to mess with it in the air.
Sorry, what was the call sign? Was that United 1638? United 1638 Atlanta Center, hello.
Let's do this. All right, how many planes do we have flying with us right now? Is the conga line that crazy? We also have other planes coming from some other places. Oh my gosh, look at us. Dude, look at us. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this guy coming? No. Wait, where is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this guy with us?
Hello, I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
I'll count him. 11. 12 counting me. This guy's also coming in.
November.
Is that 13?
Lima X-ray cross Glavin.
Yes, we got 13 people coming in right now. Awesome, dude. I'm counting that random guy. I don't know if he's actually flying with us or not, but that's a good conga line right there, peoples. Appreciate you guys all flying, man. Looks like we got 13 or something like that. Awesome. Here's the 319 Shark Goods in 2020. So yeah, everything's in 2020. Spam run. It's just the only thing is that in 2024 you have the 2024 flight model because of the the new weather effects that this sim has and all that, and you have the walk around mode. That's the only thing that 2024 really shines with, which again isn't that much, but in my opinion that sets this plane way over the 2020 version of it. So, I mean, you could come in with the crosswind in this thing, it feels stable, it's smooth, wings are actually bouncing when it's turbulent. I mean, I love the 2024 weather model, it's awesome. Yeah, it's on Netflix, okay, I gotta see it. Would you rather fly a 7.3 or 320 IRL? I would love to fly a 320 IRL, but I honestly wouldn't care which one I fly. I'd fly either or. I'll be okay. Hey, that's right, you're also coming as well, SNA.
I'm sorry, who did I miss checking in?
No ADC required. Sweet.
698.
Phoenix could price each of their planes at $100. Dude. And that's why, like, I'm not dissing, but I'm just saying it's kind of crazy to me. And I know me saying this isn't going to change literally anything because everybody says it, but it's the same thing. Like Phoenix, yeah, they could quite literally charge you $60, $70, $80 for each of their airplanes, right? And yeah, it's still an Airbus A320. It's the same thing. It's just different lengths, but they could do that. Because look at PMDG. Again, it's a 777. It's the same plane, but you got to pay, what is it, $60, $50 for the LR, something like that. 50 for the freighter, 70 for the 777-2, 70 for the 777-3. Like, I'm not dissing PMDG. They make great products. I don't have any issues with the airplanes or anything like that. And they're great. It's a good product. It's just, when it comes to pricing, it's like, the models are just like completely different. It's like Phoenix is over here giving us surprises and crazy deals, and then PMG makes great products, but it's just like hard hammered prices, like $70, $80 for the same thing almost.
November 4th.
Again, I know it's not the same thing, but it's like, come on, it's a 777. Can do a Air Canada flight from JFK to Toronto next flight from 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐄 to 𝐲𝐿𝐻 on the 319. We could get, that's possible. Crazy, I'm going out to Clearwater in 2 weeks. Are you actually, Mark? Uh-oh, this is untightened. My McDo screw is coming in loose. We'll be flying right now, but my Phoenix lagged out, so I did what you said to do for 2024. Yeah, let me know how it does, Don. Like I said, the easiest way, I don't know how you updated the plane, but any Phoenix update, what I do is I just delete the airplane itself and then reinstall it. I delete the Phoenix, delete the apps, delete all my liveries, and then reinstall everything one by one. I do that for every Phoenix update. Only because it usually has less issues, and Phoenix doesn't update this airplane every other day, so it's not like I'm doing it every other day. So it's not really that much of a hassle to do. Only PMG I would buy is the 200DR. I mean, like, granted, I love the 200DR, and I love the 300DR. The freighter's pretty cool, but it's like the LR being $50, I get certain people want it. But it's like, that one blew me, man. I was like, that's crazy. Again, it's still a great plane. I'm not dissing PMG or anything. I'm just saying their pricing is, again, their pricing. They could do whatever they want. But in my opinion, I feel like they could, I don't know. And I'm newer in the flight sim community too. So, I mean, apparently people that have been flight simming for years, like since P3D, like this has just always been how PMG is. So I doubt they're ever going to change their ways, but I don't know. It's crazy. That's what I was saying, Pipeline. Again, I know it's not the same thing, but it's a 777F with the cabin. That's what the LR is. So I don't know. What's in the big Phoenix update, Brian? There's a new flight model, new modeling, new sounds, like revamped sounds, which sound amazing. Which, by the way, I don't know if anybody watched the video, but I'll kind of explain to you how it works here. So they basically did a whole new sound model for this entire airplane. What I mean by that is they obviously changed like the engine sounds, flap sounds, pack sounds, stuff like that. but they made it to where there's one natural sound pack inside of the entire airplane. It's the first airplane in the whole sim to do that, which is why it's super, super cool. So I don't know if you've been in certain airplanes where, like, you know, you'll be in the cockpit and it's just like dead silent, and then you go to the window and it just kind of glitches to be super loud, and then you go back into silent again in the cockpit. Basically, this airplane has one sound pack, essentially. There's one sound pack that is all the sounds in one. So as you're moving around the cabin, the sounds will get louder and quieter, and it's like a smooth transition. It's just position-based sounds with one sound pack. I don't know if that kind of explains it well, but it is freaking insane. Like, here, I'll give you guys like I feel like I could show it off better than I could explain it. So here, I'll mute the sim, or mute the music, and then I'll blast the audio. Listen to how it kind of fades. There's no more like glitching or like little sound cut like instantly like that. It's all a smooth fade. Just listen. Go back the other way and you'll hear it again. It's just all one smooth fade of audio because it's all one pack. It's all one sound pack. And you see we're getting in front of the engine, so it's getting louder. Like, that's so awesome, bro. It's so smooth. And then back in the cockpit with the wind. I mean, bro, like, I'm sorry. I love Fenix, bro. I love Fenix. Like, that is awesome. I think I showed you better than I explained it. But it's literally just one sound pack, so it's everything in one. It's just based on your position is how the audio changes, just like it would in real life.
698 Atlanta Center,
and again, it's the same thing for the outside too. So when we land and I have the AP bleed and all that going, I'll walk outside so you can hear. You can open the door and you'll hear it slowly fade as the door is opening. Like as it's opening, you'll hear the sounds get louder and louder and louder, and then be like, okay, the door's open.
I'm sorry.
Instead of just being like, you know what I mean? It's just smooth sounds. I don't know how people can do this stuff, bro. I couldn't even freaking make a model if I tried to in this sim. It's ridiculous. One of the most overpriced devs from Microsoft. I don't want to say they're overpriced, because I mean, I understand where their pricings come from. I mean, they've been in the game for years. People know the quality of their products before they even buy it. They don't really have to research it, and they have a jet to pay for. So I mean, I get where they're coming from. It's just like, throws a bone every now and then. So how do I fly this thing? Miles, you gotta watch a tutorial, man. I'm probably not gonna sit here and teach you how to fly it. Lynn says, you have 10x the subs of Allegiant's official YouTube account. Do I actually? That's really surprising. Hey, I'm promoting Allegiant right now. Fly with Allegiant, great prices, great fares, and we'll get you in and out of any of the airports we service in the Florida metropolitan area. There you go. That's the ad for Allegiant. Go ahead and send it to him. Yo, what's up, Spawning? Says, stopping by with the like. How you been? I've been awesome, dude. I was going through it yesterday because I woke up at like 1 o'clock. I was just getting my sleep in that I've been missing. And then I went to the dentist instantly after waking up. I got some cavities filled because your boy didn't floss. And they gave me 3 shots in my freaking mouth. So my mouth was numb up until like 6:45, 7 o'clock almost. And then it just, it was bad. But we're chilling. We're chilling. Like my whole day yesterday was waking up, dentist, going home, setting up this Fenix, and then going to sleep. That's literally all I did yesterday.
Good evening, JetBlue 46. We're
It's the 319 and 320. This is the 319, Mr. Crispy. 319. Your mouth was numb. Jesus. Dude, because it was bad too, because I didn't eat anything that entire day. I didn't eat anything until like 7 o'clock last night. I was starving, bro. I was starving. 3 shots of tequila. No, 3 shots of anesthesia in my mouth.
And
Brad says, what car do you drive? A Cessna 172. I have no car. When you fly to like a smaller... Wouldn't you fly for like a smaller airline like Allegiant or Sun Country IR? Like, would I? I wouldn't mind it. I will say with airlines like Allegiant though, it's like I'm living in the DC area. I don't think they really have like a base up in the DC area, other than maybe like Harrisburg. So I mean, I'll definitely have to relocate or do something to fly for them. But I wouldn't mind it.
Approach 120.5.
Charlotte 20, or,
Dude, that's how I was too, bro. It's bad. Holy thunder, that scared. Oh, you're in Atlanta, right? You guys got a storm. In the middle of a storm right now. Alex drives a Demon 170. Dude, I remember when I was like, oh my gosh, everyone's talking over each other in this frequency. I remember when I was like in, what grade was I in?
428 Memphis Center.
I think it was like
terminated for exchange approval. See ya.
4th or 5th grade? When did the Dodge Demon come out? Like 2016? I think it was in like 4th or 5th grade. I forgot. Anyways, I remember when that car came out, dude. I was fiending over that damn ad they made for it. Back when Dodge and every other car company used to actually try on their ads, they had some professional stunt driver doing drifts and jumping stuff. I was like, dude, this is awesome. Like 11-year-old me was like geeked out about them. I was like, yeah. I'm
gonna
get the new Citation next, but I don't know if it's worth it. Dude, it's definitely worth it, Brian. Look at everybody streaming it. That's how you can tell if something's good. That's just what I would say.
2669 Jacksonville Center closed radar service terminated for exchange.
I didn't even hear anything that guy said. That's how you can tell an airplane's good. If you have multiple people streaming it and multiple people making videos of it, it's usually good. Definitely worth it. Do you know, Owls? I know the scenery for Atlanta isn't great. But should I get over to default or should I wait? Are you on 2020 or 24?
Contact approach 133.47.
3347 Rockfish 9630.
Because the 2024 Atlanta scenery by default is honestly good enough until Orbix comes out. But if you're in 2020, then maybe Imagine Sim would be worth it. But I mean, Orbix should be coming out with theirs, I think, relatively soon. So I'll just wait. In the whole case, just wait. It shouldn't be over a month until it comes up, but we'll see.
Good night, and
I've flown more planes IRO than my 18-year-old cousin has driven cars. Actually, dumb lord. Yeah, I haven't driven a car by myself yet, but I've soloed multiple times. I'm obsessed with the interaction of the doors and the cargo holds in 2024. This update, dude, it's awesome, Ethan. I love it so freaking much, dude. Again, I feel like this is gonna be something like the iFly, where like I'm really excited about it for the first week. And then, like, you know, I don't really do it all anymore, but the stuff that doesn't change is just the flight model, the sounds, and all that. That's always going to be there. But, you know, the walk around and walking in the airplane, I might not do that for, you know, more than a week, but still, it's still cool to have. This plane's insane in 2024, but I had to uninstall 24 because my NVMe is like, oh, is it actually? Jesus. I finally got some more space on my C drive. Then once I finally switch to 2024, dude, my C drive's gonna be completely open. My 2020 install is like 300 and something, more than that. I think it's like almost 400 gigabytes. That's just with the mods I have in the sim by default, as well as the sim itself. So the second I can get rid of 2020, I'll have so much storage open up. It's gonna be great. Eric says the best part was while companies were trying to go green, Dodge put a Hellcat in a minivan. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. And then they do what
American 2991.
Like, who bought Dodge, bro? Because why are we making a Charger that's an electric charger? It's literally a charger. You have to charge it, and it has sounds playing through a speaker to make engine noises.
I'm sorry,
who bought Dodge? That's not, I don't remember that Dodge. That's terrible. Is it hard to fly, and is the flight model good? Because I have a bad experience with private jets and Microsoft because of the in-game ones. The flight model on the 750 is freaking amazing, dude. Like, it's the best one for any small biz jet in the sim. It flies almost just like the 737, but it's, you know, a little bit lighter of a flight model because it's not a 737. But it's really, really good. It doesn't just glitch off the ground, glitch on the ground, slide when you're taxiing like you're on ice skates. That's why a lot of people like it too, because it's like the first jet in the sim that has a legitimate flight model. It actually doesn't feel like a paper plane. But yeah, it's a really good airplane, man. Autopilot randomly disconnected at cruise earlier, and the autopilot went in out. I have random failures disabled too. I'm so confused. Are you flying the Fenix, Flo? I would double check all your binds. A lot of my binds were jacked up from me reinstalling the sim, and something I guess maybe reinstalling the airplane too with my config files I had. Because I was having a bunch of binds that just didn't work, that I didn't change at all. So just double check your settings. It might have been something you had misaligned. You gonna be a super senior? I'm skipping that. Once most planes have a 2024 support, I'll just switch to 24. Yeah, that's my plan too.
Atlanta Center.
I mean, I wasn't loving 24 until I deleted it just last night and then reinstalled it. And the way, like, I'm running 135 frames right now. Right here, let's do Alt-R again. I'm gonna refresh it, see what it's getting me at. Let's see. See, I'm getting 121 frames right now. Like, that is...
Delta 2633, contact approach 133.47.
That's awesome, bro.
3347 Delta 2633.
Delta 1592, contact
when are you going to
approach
Jamaica? You clearly hate us
133.47.
over here in the Caribbean. Dude, I haven't done any flights down there. I know XP loves flying down there, though.
Legion 1090, radar
Hate the new
contact on
Dodge Charger, it
maintain
pisses me off, dude.
380.
Again, why are we adding speakers to a car? You have to add speakers to make it sound like something. That's no. New Phoenix flight model sick too. I've been greasing every single landing. Dude, it's been like
American
the biggest learning curve to me. Because one, I'm in 24. I haven't flown this plane in 24 in a while. Two, I just start using the Moza base like 2 weeks ago, and I haven't touched it since I did that last stream with it. So it's been like what? I haven't flown with this thing in 2-3 weeks. And then they updated the flight model, so it's like the biggest learning curve for me. So we'll see how this landing goes. I don't think it's gonna be perfect, but I'm liking how it feels, dude. It feels really, really cool. But I think the biggest thing throwing me off is trying to get used to this Moza base. C-750 was the best decision of my life, dude. It's a great airplane. I love that thing. They also just released a profile for it on Flight Select too. So you can do like little basic boarding passengers. View does look amazing, dude. Oh, I literally just said, I'm gonna mute the music. I literally just said I saw lightning last night in the clouds. I just saw lightning down there. Hold on, we'll see it again.
Allegiant 2642, Jacksonville Center's closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see you.
Frequency change approved. Allegiant 2642, good night. Okay, maybe it was a one-off thing. I just saw a lightning strike. You guys have to rewind the stream to see it. But yeah, last night, dude, I was flying in this area from DC, and there's like another big storm over like the, I guess it was like the Charlotte area coming into Atlanta. And it was freaking awesome, dude. It was, oh, I gotta post the screenshots. I didn't do that. That just reminded me. But it was like all this lightning, and like you can see the streaks of lightning, and you can see like the clouds like lighting up, you know, white. Dude, it was so freaking cool. I think 2020 has lightning effects too, but it's nothing like 24 at all. When you uninstalled, did you have to redo your binds? No, it all saved on the cloud like it should. When you do settings and all that, it's all through the, I guess, Microsoft cloud, so I didn't have to do any of that. Luckily, I was gonna be really sad if I did. The only problem with me buying the Fenix is that my parents don't like me spending money. I have like $600, so they legit don't like me spending it. Honestly, that's respectable. You gotta save your money. See, with me, I should be saving more money too, but you know, I play flight sim. There's no saving money. What's up, aviation? Appreciate you stopping in, man. When the Charger EV is Kermo, it looks stupid too. I hate it. It looks so dumb. Be honest, is a Moza base put the wind wing? I would say it honestly does, but it should, because it's like freaking 5x the price of the wind wing. However, I am still using the left-handed side, what is this, the right-handed side stick on my left hand. So I'm trying to get the, what is it, the Pro Sim one? I forgot who makes it, but there's somebody that makes it's the one that V1 uses. It's like an actual proper Airbus stick. I'm gonna get that one, I'll try it out. But I'll be honest, it feels way better than wind wing. But again, it probably should, because this is like what, almost $600 with everything, like the base, the side stick, and the mount. Like that's like $600. So I would hope it's better than wind wing. What's up, Mark? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What is tilt? It just tilts the radar. So if you look at the nose of an Airbus, I mean, I can't open it for you, but if you look at the nose of the Airbus, yeah, I'll go look at it just so we can get an idea. Under this nose, it would basically pop out like a door, and under it is a radar. So it's like a flat sheet, and it basically, you could do like this, you could roll it this way, or you could do like just roll it any way you wanted. So the tilt tilted up and down, so you can either see weather above you or you can see weather below you. So usually when pilots are climbing, they'll tilt it up so they can see what they're flying into, and when pilots are descending, they'll tilt it down so they can see what they're descending into. But sadly, that's just a 2024 limitation. It doesn't work. That's what tilt does. It just tilts the what do you call it, the radar dome up and down. You post your sim settings. It's in my Discord, Yami. ! Discord. You join my Discord and go to my sim settings channel. I have it posted up there. It should give you, I just realized when I was reviewing my Discord settings, it should just actually pop up when you join the server. It should say like, are you looking for Alice's settings? And you just click on that channel. It should take it to you. Yeah, is it ProtoSim? I don't know if it's ProtoSim. I think it's Flight Sim Pro, something like that. It's a company that literally just made their own side stick for the Moza bases and stuff. We'll see, Pipeline. Appreciate you hanging out and running some patterns as well, man. Love the TCA side stick can switch from my left to right just by removing 2 screws. That is what's really good about that, I will say. Again, I'm very blessed to have this sent over to me, man, because I've said it multiple times. I'll just be straight up honest with you guys. I would not buy this Moza base if I didn't get it sent to me. It's like, it's really, really good, but it's really expensive. And honestly, for the average flight simmer, a little overkill. You do not need this thing, but it is really, 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 really good. I have to explain to my parents how an A320 is different than other A320s I fly. That'd be something I had to do back in like the Fortnite days when I was buying Fortnite skins. They'd be like, why do you need another Fortnite skin? That was a whole other thing too. When I was like explaining to my dad why I was using girl Fortnite skins. He's like, why do you never wear like the dude Fortnite skins? I bet like 3 people in the chat can relate to that. Thank you for your explanation. God bless you. Of course, Captain. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. You get more performance by reinstalling. I got a giant boost. I went from getting 30 FPS in the air, like 30 to 45, to 100 plus FPS just by deleting and reinstalling the sim. And guys, we're gonna have a great arrival right now, dude. Look at this storm right here, bro. You know, let's look at what we're looking at on the map. So we got. We'll have a little cloud layer coming into St. Petersburg, but we're going to be descending through this. That's moving this way, so it's moving northwest. So we'll be descending through the storm that's over Orlando and then coming into whatever's building over here. That's just great. We're looking at this storm that we're over right now, then in front of us is what we're looking at. This is just going to be great. Jesus, man. All right. We'll see how this is going to go. Do you uninstall Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 when you're using 2020, or do you keep it? I usually just have both installed. I'll just play one or the other. Camy's in now says once I once landed into the event in Sochi with only 20 kilograms of fuel because of 10 holding patterns. That's why you got to load like about like just freaking loads of extra fuel in those really busy events. How did you fly into a Sochi event? Like, what time was it when you did it? Because aren't they on like a completely different time zone? This guy sent all these messages to all of our conga line that's not paying any attention. You're leaving my airspace. Contact Jacksonville. Dude, the weather is looking insane right now. Holy crap. Gotta go around it, man. Road procedures. We're flying on top of it, so we're fine. I mean, there's not really anywhere we could go around it unless we go all the way freaking east and then come all the way back over. We should be fine flying over it. I don't know like the IFR procedure for that, but descending is when we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing. I'll play it realistic today. Why not? We're in 24. We're gonna start getting flipped upside down if we fly through this. Going good. What's up, Osco? It is going good, man. How have you been doing, my dude? Should do some Savannah ops. We could. There's just not much to do in Savannah. It's either you go up to, you know, like LaGuardia with the CRJ, or you go to DC or Atlanta. It's like all I found. Did you delete any files just to sim directly? So what I did, Brendan, I took out the mods in my community folder that I didn't want to re-download. I just took them out and put them into my add-on linker folder for 2024. Unchecked everything that I had selected in add-on linker, just so it's all staying away from my community folder. Then I just deleted the simulator via Steam, and then I searched up Microsoft Flight Sim in my Windows, you know, folder, and made sure everything everything was gone for 2024, and then I reinstalled it. And for some reason, my community folder reinstalled with everything still in it, so like GSX was still there and all that, which is kind of weird to me. So I feel like I didn't actually delete everything, but I reinstalled it. My settings were still there, and then my community folder came back, and I loaded up in the sim, and I was just getting amazing frames, dude. So, yeah, that's what I did to do it. Are they looking sick? Are the 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐿, dude? It's looking amazing. That's why I'm getting the wing views out here, because it's just like, bro, it's beautiful. Just I just turned the no smoking sign off. I don't give a fuck about my passenger smoke. Do they still have no smoke? I didn't mean to turn that on. Do they still have no smoking on these airplanes? I don't know if they've changed them in like the 320s, like the older built ones, but like most of like the newer Airbuses and Boeings, they're just no electronics instead of no smoking. They changed it to no electronics. Or what they actually did, I honestly haven't paid attention while I'm like in these airplanes in real life, but I feel like it might say no smoking in the cockpit, but in the cabin it says like no electronics. I don't know. We'll see. How do you have the weather radar? You got to turn it on, Amen. So you go down here. You put this. You could either put it on a weather and terrain, or weather, terrain, and what is this hazard? I believe something. I forgot what HZD is, but I have mine on weather and terrain. You put it on system 1 or system 2. I have it on system 1, and then you can adjust your gain. So I have it on +4. That's what I used to run in X-Plane, and then it should pop up in your MFD. Again, the tilt doesn't work. It's just a Microsoft limitation. They can't get the tilt to actually properly work, but that should just get you the basic weather radar scan, which is what I got painting right here. I wish it was like the one they have in real life. Like I've seen certain airplanes, like the newer ones, they'll have the weather radar, and like on really bad spots, there'll be like a circle that's purple with like a lightning bolt that's in the middle of it. I don't. You've probably seen like V1 short where he was flying around storms. It was like it's like a yellow circle, and then in the middle, or no, purple circle, and in the middle it has like a red, not red, like a bright yellow lightning bolt. You'll probably see one of those right here, but it doesn't have that, which is fine. Do you have 2 monitors? I do, James. I have 3, but I just don't have the setup that I want for 3 monitors. I'd have to rearrange some stuff to set them all up. Did it actually? I'm sorry, Verify. Join on the second leg. It's a little bit of a shorter flight. Appreciate you trying to fly with me then. Says, gotcha, that's nice. I'm getting the a new GPU next week. Hopefully that helps me out. It should. What GPU are you getting? Which one are you picking up? What model matching do you have? For 24, I'm using FS traffic. That's only because I've had FS traffic for the longest time, because I used to make those. Don't go watch them, but I used to make the those like real fly videos, like the cinematic ones where I'll be like, okay guys, we're boarding passengers, we're taking off, we're gonna do this and do that. I used to make those videos like Variable or like Pulse. They just weren't that good compared to them. So I downloaded the FS traffic, I guess, modular system, so I could get AI traffic behind me while I was making those videos, so I didn't have to do them on VATSIM. And I haven't used it since, but they've just recently updated it for 2024, so that's what I'm using it for a 2024 model matching. For 2020, I'm still using AIG though. GSX, etc. aren't in the community. They link themselves so they'll show up again. Oh, really? Okay. So that makes more sense why I just stayed there. Okay, I got you, NZ. That makes more sense. Yeah, that's right. They do show up as shortcut files anyways. Okay. Never mind, I was wrong. The storm's moving to the southeast, so this storm we're going to be descending through should be going away from us. We'll see. William, what's up, man? Says I flew on Allegiant on the 737 MAX 8-200 from what is that? PIE Clearwater to, I didn't even know they flew there, in New York on July 20th to the 27th. How was that, dude? That's those high density Maxes, man. How was that? Was it full? It's a turbulence, not terrain. Did I say terrain? I meant to say turbulence, my bad. Yeah, luckily when I finally declared a fuel emergency, the ATC was extremely nice. Really? Give me priority, I'm running out of fuel. That sounds like that one like air crash investigation in New York. There's an Avianca that kept getting into holding patterns and stuff for weather and just never reported that they were low on fuel, so they ran out on final. That's terrible. What's your second leg? Fort Lauderdale to MYNN. We're not even going to Fort Lauderdale. Verify. We're going to Clearwater. So our next leg's Clearwater down to Key West. Clearwater, Key West. Yeah, Cammy knows what I'm talking about. Ooh, you're getting an AMD. I needed the VRAM 16 gig and NVIDIA GPUs cannot afford right now. They're like $1 gazillion. I will agree. I've heard that all like the AMD cards have like 24 gigs of VRAM. I don't know. If I upgrade my computer, I'll have to see. Because I personally like NVIDIA graphics cards more. But honestly, like the price and performance matching I'm seeing on a lot of the AMD cards aren't that bad. It's also kind of funny how like the AMD and NVIDIA difference is like Apple and Android. That's how I see it. Or is it Avianca 52? Which one is it? I don't know the call sign, but it was an Avianca flight. Good did a couple of circuits since I got bored today, and I got angry since it was so hot, so I just went to the airport. Jesus. I did my one of my mini mock orals that I'm gonna do. We did some ground and then went up and did a quick maneuver set and called it a day. It was hot today as well. Jeez. What's up, Implicit? Says FSLTL or AIG. I recommend AIG, but FSLTL is 1,000 times easier to install for just the basic model matching. Boom says it was a great flight. It was my first time flying on that airline from a Clearwater. Really? I don't think I've ever even seen that many elite. I kept saying that Allegiant wasn't a real airline until I saw it, and then I flew into Richmond and I finally saw a few Allegiants there. So I was like, okay, the airline exists. Until then, I lived in Atlanta, so I mean that's probably why I never saw them. But I've never seen an Allegiant up close in real life ever until I moved here and went to Richmond. I was like, oh, the airline actually does exist. I saw an Allegiant. Hey, there was a lightning strike. I don't know if you guys saw that. What gate you're gonna park at? That's a good question. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know how many people are on the ground waiting for us, so I mean it kind of just depends. I had planned to park at, where's 2642? Let's see. Exit gate MCO any good? They haven't updated it ever, I think, but it seems to be working fine for me. A lot of people have issues with it, but my recent experience with the scenery was fine. I think the biggest issue is that for the, what is it, almost $30? It's definitely not worth the price it's asking, but it's the only one we have. I don't really think anybody else is making one. But I mean, look into it, ask a few people, because the last time I used it, I didn't have any issues, but there's a big gate issue that goes on with that scenery. Like your jetways will like connect and then like glitch back and connect and, you know, glitch back. Or they'll try to connect on the other side of your airplane for some reason. They have a really weird bug going on, but I haven't had that recently with the recent sim update, so I don't know if that's something that's just been fixed naturally through the sim. All right, so my gate is going to be all the way here. I'll put it up on the map here. I know where we're going. Again, if it's taken, it's taken. We'll just park somewhere else. I mean, this airport's basically all Allegiant, so it doesn't matter. But the gate that I'm seeing that this airplane parked at was, we go parking. They parked, oh, it's not on here. Hold on. Let's go ground charts and airport info. That's the wrong one. Let's see. They not have like a gate chart? I guess they don't have a gate chart. Reference docs maybe? Overview? No, that's the actual overview. This is a class Bravo? Oh, it's under Tampa's. I was like, this is a Bravo? Okay, I don't know where the ground chart is that shows the gates, but we're gonna be parking down here. Right next to the FBO. This last gate on the south side is where I'm planning to park at. I don't know what number that is, but that's the one we're parking at. Parking at the FBO. I'm career track sounds get Oatville. Got to gate 7. You saying go to gate 7 or you are at gate 7? You should do Newark to Savannah with Spirit because it's going to be their inaugural flight to Savannah. When are they doing that destination? The default's pretty all right, and the devs will make any airport but MCO, it seems. They do every airport but Atlanta, MCO, Dallas, Fort Worth, and Paris Charles de Gaulle. Finally, we got a Fort Worth, but it's not the best one. We're getting a Charles de Gaulle by Aerosoft whenever that wants to come out, and no offense, but Aerosoft seniors recently have been a little bit questionable. And Atlanta has been, I guess, it's under development by Orbix, but that's taking a while too, so we'll see whenever we can get any of those sceneries. Orlando, I think, has somebody working on it as well, but I don't know much about it. It's always like these great airports that we need, we don't have. Especially Charles de Gaulle. I really don't understand why we don't have a Charles de Gaulle. knowing that flight sim is like more so European based, I'm noticing like a lot more European guys actually take it seriously and, you know, really flight sim. I'm surprised we don't have a Charles de Gaulle, but oh well. The ultimate aviation question, Spirit or Ryanair? Spirit 100%. You meant go to gate 7? I mean, I don't even know where that is. Like I said, I'll land and I'll start taxiing to where I was gonna go. But if somebody's there, I'll just get her a different gate. Gate 1 is closed. Is that the one that's I'm trying to park at? They did that on August 14th. Okay. We'll check it out. That might be fun. What's MCO? What's vertical sim? What's up, man? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in. If you guys don't know who Vertical Sim is, he's the developer of the last airport that we walked around, and he's also the developer of this airport we're flying to. He's the homie. Say hi. Now. I can swing a 5080 on Friday when I get paid. Should I go to a micro center, pick up the 5080, or wait a couple weeks and get the 5090? Currently on an 8GB 2080. Really? Dude, just wait for the 5090, dude. That's what I'll do. If you saying you can wait for the 5090, do it, bro. Go ahead and get the best of the best out right now. How much VRAM does that thing have? It's probably ridiculous. You're the Allegiant Raider livery? Nice. I was gonna fly that one, but I was like, I want to fly normal Allegiant colors. I want to see something. Then they're gonna be flying Nashville to Savannah and then Detroit, Fort Lauderdale. Hey, there you go, man. Get you all the Spirit routes. Spirit better cause Airbus. This guy. This is. Can I put you in the cargo hold and then do your flight? I'll think about it. I would say no, but I mean, you get me the right amount of money and some snacks and might change my answer. Gonna tune off by the land in DC and do the river visual. Sounds good, Baron. Have a good landing. Again, if you guys have not already, hit the like button. Already at 111 likes in an hour of streaming. That's awesome, dude. Really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what we can get to tonight, man. Owls, do you get a lot of seniors for free via sponsors, or do you still pay for them? Most of them I can get through Contrail. I just partner with iniBuilds. So, I mean, most of the seniors I get nowadays are free, but I do have every now and then I have to actually purchase one myself, which I don't have a problem with doing. But it's like, I think basically anything that's not sold on Contrail, I usually have to buy. And if it's not sold on iniBuilds, I usually have to buy as well. What's up? Eric says, hell, I went from a 3060 to the 9070 XT. NVIDIA's crazy expensive. Yeah, somebody was just saying that too. They're going to switch to another AMD card. And I said, honestly, with the VRAM stuff in 24, I feel like AMD might be the move, but we'll see. I don't know anything about AMD cards. That's the problem. Posted some CIJ pics in the Discord. Sounds good, Dom. I'll check it out when we get on the ground. I'll pop it open. What if I say it's a Delta 321's cargo hold? Oh, yeah, definitely. I will happily get in there. I'll actually, you don't even have to ask. I'll just crawl in there myself. Dub says, just departed Orlando. The sunset's crazy. You're gonna throw some screenshots in Discord. Sounds good, Dub. I said we'll take a look at them on the ground while we're deboarding. 22 minutes left in the first leg, guys. Like I said, we will be heading over to Key West next if anybody wants to join on that one. We've still got like 10 people in this Conga line, which is just great. And it looks like they hopped online for us, by the way. Yeah, we got a Clearwater Tower online. Sweet. We also got a Miami online too. Awesome. Key West bet, yes sir. I'm doing my longest United 777-200 ER flight from Denver to San Francisco to Sydney to San Francisco, so on and so forth. Have fun. That's going to be forever. Jesus. Have fun with that. Joshua says flying into Key West via Ford. Sounds good, Joshua. We might honestly see you there. I think this flight's going to be like 30 minutes, less than that, to actually get down to Key West. We'll see you there then, I hope. We need more Delta 321 Atlanta ops. Yeah, right. You guys say that and then I stream it and everybody's like, why are we flying Delta? Oh, Delta Glazer. Conga line to QS is about to be nuts. If I land in time, I'm still joining. Sounds good, Dub. Sounds good. Dude, you should, I don't know if you probably hear, but dude, us leaving our last airport, freaking Huntington, I mean, there's a Frontier. They just went through it, all of us at the gate. Can we fly Jet 2 holidays? Does anything beat a Jet 2 holiday, to be honest with you? I don't know. I don't think anything beats a Jet 2 holiday. US, but I have hot brakes. QS, but I'm a 747 freighter. I saw that the other day. QS, but I'm a 777F. Saw that the other day too. Dude, this, okay. I've been on this rant like 1,000 times, but I'm gonna say it again. What goes on in the people's heads that fly like KLM out of DCA? I was flying last night, testing out the BFU with a bunch of other people in my Discord. And we were just, you know, all setting up our plane. We're taxiing out. It was like me, Mark, I think it was Dash, Jillian was flying with us. And I think Mike was going to fly to DCA, but he had to go. But we're taxiing out, and this guy calls in as KLM something, and he's a 737 flying a KLM 737 from DC to Boston. I'm like, why? I don't understand why. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's just two different types of flight simmers. There's flight simmers that just don't care, which is nothing wrong with that. And then there's like the realism simmers that try their hardest to do every single flight with the right call sign, the gate, the same altitude, all that crap. I just don't get it though. It's like an Emirates A380 from JFK to Dulles. It's freaking Emirates A380, Orlando, Miami. Make it make sense. Can you check out my back to school flight in the Discord? Your back to school flight, Mark? What does that mean? Key West, but I'm an A380 Super. Sounds about right. Departing Naples in the PC-12 right now. Let's see if they could fit me in at St. Pete. Sounds good, Yemi. Or Yemil, sorry. You should be fine. You could park with Mr. Oatmeal at the FBO. You'll be fine. It's for the thrill. What is this song? Is it groovy? Is it this song? I might have read that message late. I was yapping for a second. Yeah, this one's been playing for like 2 minutes. This is called All of the Things by Mo Life. There you go, man. That's the name of the song. I gotta add more songs to my playlist, dude. I don't have any new songs in my play. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna need... Who's the guy right behind me? I'm gonna need you to make a 30-degree turn to the right. The guy behind him make a 30-degree turn to the left. And then we just keep doing that. Because we're gonna have to get some spacing. We are all like 3 miles in trail of each other at 38,000 feet. That is not gonna work out. All right, ping out the cabin. I'm gonna get this panel up a little bit. Oh, I already have it all the way up. Never mind. Sweet. Oh, was the one before this one? Was it? The one before this one was... Good question. Oh, here you go. Dude, I wish I could set up a bot to like tell you what's like if you do like exclamation song, but there's nothing I can do because I'm running Epidemic Sound, so it's just like a website. I can't like pull data. If it was an app or like Spotify, I could, but you can't with Epidemic. I'm going to Tampa, not PAE, or oh, okay, so you'll be fine then. You'll be there by yourself then with the PC-12. Hear me out, Etihad A350 1000, but at LaGuardia? Yeah, like, I feel like that's something somebody has done before too. I don't get it. I'm slowing down. I was about to say, yo, like, just everybody just start doing the little shimmy back there. Everybody just shimmy your way back into the flight plan. We need Jacksonville to get online. If he got online right now, that'd be great. Where's Howard? Somebody go bug Howard. Poor guy's chat is lagged. It feels so bad. Me? Is my chat lag? I'm just so delayed on reading chat. My bad. Are you talking about something on V-Pilot? I went to the dark sit already. Anakin? I thought this was going to ALT Center. Center. What the? Sorry, I thudged it. I'm copy and pasting this into the chat. This is not English. Okay, I can't copy and paste. Never mind. There's also stream delay too. Is there actually? It might be YouTube tweaking. Because I don't have a delay on, but it might be the encoder on YouTube being stupid. Oh well. How bad is the delay? Is it like more than a minute? London City, but I'm an A380 Super. Jesus. I'm on the same arrival as you guys though, so it feeds both into Tampa and PIE. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, PIE is like what? Literally 5 miles southwest of the airport. Oh, Hunter said nothing. Never mind. That is not English that that guy put in the chat. I don't know what that is. All right, let's look at this arrival real quick. Let's go starred. And let's see, we're gonna be on the Dage 2. We're coming in from the north up here at, what are we coming in from? Mammoth, right? What are we coming in from? Is it Mammoth? Well, there's Corey. Okay, so I guess we're coming in Mammoth and Corey. Oh, no, we just passed Mammoth. That's what it is. All right, so we're going to Corey. We'll follow the restrictions all the way down, which is over here. So we'll do Corey. Is there a restriction? Hold on. I always find these weird. Can I not make it like, yeah, this kind of works, I guess. Yeah, that works. I gotta do it the other way. There you go. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. It's always this 18T thing. We'll just descend via what my McDo is telling me to do. That's what we'll do. We'll be on this route. If anything looks weird and we start going off of it, that's when we'll know what to do. We'll come in for the ILS 36. We got the winds 280 at 9. What is the guy controlling wanting us to do as well? Let's go PIE. Oh wait, hold on. That's what I probably should have checked in the first place. What is 36? No, 36 is that. They're landing 2-2. So what is it? They're landing. That's auto ATC, shush. So they're landing and departing runways 18 and 22. So 280. That'll be 22. So I'll plan for 22. That's what I put in, but we'll just see what everybody's doing in front of us. Yeah, we'll figure out something. Anyways, Windsor 290 at 9 is what it's giving me. Altimeter's 2999, yada yada, bird, read back, information alpha. Cool. All right, we'll see what we got going on. This guy dashing, 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐬𝐢𝐷, big fan. This guy. Oh man. Are you good at yodeling? Probably not, bro. Probably not. HS the ILS 18. Is that what you have planned? I'm gonna just come in on what I have now, and then when I get closer to approach, I'm gonna see what he wants me to go on, and then that's what I'll put in. Because I could be on either or right now, so we'll see. By the way, I need to start descending. I'm late on that descent. Let's bring it down. I'm gonna just bring it down to 15 first. We'll get it descending here. Go live time now. It's beautiful. I would, but then it's just pitch black the rest of the stream. I want to go see the water. Uh-oh. I dropped my pen. What's the other planes doing? I have no idea. I think everybody was playing for 3.6. That's what it gave us initially, but that's not what we're using. We'll be with the approach here shortly though. I'll just keep coming in on this arrival and then see what approach wants me to do. This is Tampa approach though. I'm not entirely sure if they also control Clearwater. I feel like they would though, so I'll get that ready to tune to them. 19.9. And there we go. We'll be ready. Was running why it's so bright outside? Yeah, dude. It's just like every stream. If I fly on the East Coast when I normally go live like around 6:30, it would be an hour of daytime and then the rest of the stream just pitch black at night. I will say I could change the time on our second leg so we could have like a sunset arrival or something. That would be pretty cool. But I'm not putting on a live time just because it's going to be literally pitch black. I want to look at something. When you go to the VFU settings and go to the controls page and change the FCU settings, what exactly does it change? I haven't been on the sim recently. Let me see. So if I go to Phoenix, you said go to the sim settings and controls. And then you and change the FCU. What do you mean? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, FCU reouts. I would assume it just changes the display on how they're read. Actually, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, is it like the shape of it, I think? Hold on, let's see. Honestly, I don't even know myself. I don't really notice a difference. It's like the new and old display type, if I had to guess. It doesn't look that different to me, though. What's up, though? Wheels up? Alice, are you streaming today? No, I'll be streaming tomorrow, man. Play that song from the clip? No, that was because Butters was begging me to play that song. And I finally did, and he was so happy that I did. I hate that song. If I got your IFR, let's see if I can get there. Sounds good, man. Should have a quick little hop, hopefully. What's up, Mr. Jack? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Catching us arriving into Clearwater, man. I had a problem earlier in the flight, in the update that gave me an A floor error on the upper left. Had a hard time keeping the aircraft to overspeed. Well, air floor is toga lock, which means it thought you were stalling or something. What I would try to do, Jack, is just delete the airplane, delete everything to do with Fenix, and then reinstall it. That's usually the way I get the Fenix to have no issues on an update. Yeah, A floor is just a toga lock. It just maxes out your power to not stall. So I don't know why I would be doing that to you if you had a flight plan in and stuff. That's weird. Can't wait to get home tonight to try this BFU, dude. It's so freaking good. So good, dude. I love this BFU. Everybody hated that song was fire. It's terrible. It's literally a YouTuber song. It's no. Banging that song like crazy right now. Thanks, Butters, bro. I added him. I don't think you saw it yet. But I'm telling you, he literally asks every day. He'd be like, play Takeoff, play Takeoff. Like, no. The football scrimmage at halftime of... Wait, I have a football scrimmage at halftime of a Detroit Lions game this season. I'm so excited. Wait, you're like playing football at the Lions stadium or something? Bible says, what song? It's Takeoff by 𝐓𝐸 Harding. It was a song he made like over a year ago. And it's just Takeoff by 𝐓𝐸 Harding. It's terrible. Yeah, you mean you're like playing in the stadium, like in the middle of their game or something? Did not cook on the landing into DC. I got a negative 484. Hey, at least you got it down in DC. You ain't got time to play with that runway. Especially with the president looking at you land. I saw that tower's online, Jack. So we got tower and I guess approach is controlling us as well. So we'll see. It was already good. Phoenix was already good. Would have rather had a big PMDG update. Dude, they're not going to release that update for like the next 5 months. And it's honestly, my guess, not going to be that insane of an update. That's what I would have to say. And here, I'm going to go down here. And I would assume we would be landing 1-8. So I'm going to go ahead and plan 1-8. And we'll just see what he says. I'm going to call approach here to see if he wants to talk to me. But if not, that's fine. All right, we'll do a heading for right now. We'll keep that descent rate going. Going to insert that. Our next waypoint is going to be Orly. So we'll set that. Or Olean. Go direct 2. And then we'll click it back in. We'll do a VNAV descent back in. Sweet. All right, coming into Tampa as well. We'll give him a call and then see if he controls us.
Frontier Flight 124 Airport.
When are you going to fly the Phoenix? No time soon, man. No time soon. You love 𝐓𝐸? Oh, that's like a Mexican, is it? Play Takeoff. Play Let Me Know by Sammy and 𝐓𝐸. It's way better than Takeoff. Oh, no. No. Any songs a YouTuber makes? No.
And Tampa, American 2152.
Trying to make a call here. Honestly, let me pull up this thing.
Tampa approach, altimeter 299, expect visual approach runway 182. Actually, you go to Tampa. You can expect
he is controlling. I didn't even have to look at it. He is controlling Clearwater. And he gave him 1-8, so that's what we have set. Sweet.
Roger that. 19er left. That was for the confirmation. American 2152.
What? And what do we have on the ground?
Frontier Flight 124, turn left, heading 190.
Alpha.
Airport is 9 o'clock in 150.
Information Alpha. All right, make a call.
Heading 190, and we will.
I could ever check in.
American 993, turn.
Oh, well. Hunter says the PMG 737-800 with the Boris is still my favorite plane. It's a really good airplane, don't get me wrong. Just compared to what every other developer is doing, PMDG seems to be still a little behind, in my opinion.
A negative, turn right, heading 27.
It says we're having all this weather over the arrival.
Allegiant 2462, Tampa approach.
Yeah, we're here. Just about to check in. 2642. Got 18 plan with Alpha on the Dades 2.
Allegiant 2462. Tampa approach. Turn left 30 degrees for traffic. Descend and maintain 16,000.
Left 30 degrees, 16,000. 2642.
Velo 1095. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved today.
What was that, 180? We need 150.
Frontier flight 124, airport 12 o'clock and 15 miles.
All right, let's get it down. Let's go 2,200 feet per minute. What game is this? This is Flight Sim 2024, Sean. Flight Sim 2024, my guy.
Frontier flight 124, fly heading 170, clear visual approach, runway 18.
I'll even me the song. It's good. If you say it's good, I guarantee it's not.
Tampa Legion 2665 descending via the Deaded 2 arrival for the runway 18 at St. Petersburg.
It's a road ops flying like 3 times like an 8-hour flight. We could. We probably need to do a long haul before school starts. We'll see.
Flighting 27.
It's very behind, but I'm a 737 fan, so I'm a little base. Hey, it's fine.
14,000.
What bias doesn't matter. That's if you
Turning
like what you like, it
270,
doesn't
veterans
matter.
for traffic,
There's nothing
descending
wrong with
14,000,
PUBG.
Legion
It's just
2665.
they should be leveling up like everybody else is.
270.
They could be leveling it up.
Flighting 270, Legion 926.
American 2152, descend and maintain
That's not me.
4,000.
Oh, you don't remember you asked in Canada's chat this weekend?
2152.
I was joking. Or was I? Matthew, what's up, man? Says, hey, I think I'm addicted to the iFly Max. Done 10 flights in it in the last 2 days. Jesus. Bro, the iFly's a really, really good airplane as well. I love flying that thing around. I just like the flight model. I like the way it rotates in that aircraft.
Allegiant 936, turn left heading to
All right, let's see what he's going to make me do here. We're sitting at a 19.2. About across 18 and ping out the cabin.
210, and we have the airport.
I'll use auto brakes low today. How long is the runway?
Cleared visual approach runway
9,700 feet. So yeah, we'll do auto brakes slow. I'm going to roll to the end because that's where my gate's at.
Alright, cleared
Performance. And we'll get my performance numbers in here. I'm going to wait till we cross to the 18 though so I can set standard, or hop off a standard. See the problem? Alice refuses to listen to
2462 to set and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 2642.
American 2152 advising you have.
Why is he reading my call sign so wrong? He's saying 2462. That is like completely backwards.
Number
He's like
83 Lima
jambling it
Foxtrot,
all together. What the hell?
approach.
All right. Anyways, 29er, 9er, 2
Number 83
9er.
Lima Foxtrot, Tampa approach.
And then
Tampa
set 3
altimeter
times.
2999, you can expect visual approach from a 18.
2 9er. We'll slide down here.
24, correction 2665, descend and maintain 6,000.
2 9er.
Down to 6,000, 2665.
United 874.
Temperature is going to be 31.
230 knots.
It is hot. Jeez, guys. And 280 at 9. 280 at 09 knots.
Number 83 Lima Foxtrot.
Let's go find the minimums for
right
the
heading
ILS 18.
270.
Now that's what we're taking. Let's go approach. ILS are locked on
United
it.
874, turn right heading
Pin that.
270.
Go to star. Zoom it in. And let's see. It's going to be India Papa, India Echo 1091. Approach crest is 176. Starts at Kapak at 1460. Miss approach is 600 feet. Right turn on a heading of 330 to 1700 feet. Outbound to the Clearwater VOR radio 276 outbound to LaFell. We fly out 8.0 out and then continue to hold at 17. Why do they have you fly only at 1700 feet? What's the elevation of this
Visual
airport?
approach 19 left, clear to land, American 2152.
Oh, it's 11 feet. Okay, that makes more sense. That's not too bad, I guess. All right, glide slope starts at 3 degrees, left side, Pappies, minimum's 207. 207.
Legion 2665, descend and maintain 4,000.
Oh, we're making it work. We're flying right into this clouds. This is just going to be great. Gotta love it.
Legion 2462, turn right heading 210.
You confirm that was for Allegiant 2642?
Legion 2642, turn right heading 220.
Right turn 220, 2642.
Grid track 69, descend and maintain 11,000
I don't
for
get
traffic.
it. It's not even close.
So 11,000
Anyways,
per track 69.
220 making the turn.
Legion
Here we
342,
go.
Tampa approach.
What are you talking about, Mexican? About to do like Miami to St. Martin or St. Thomas. I don't know what to pick. Do St. Thomas.
993.
Or no.
Turn
Do
left heading
St. Martin.
210.
St. Martin would be the one to do.
Airport site.
St. Martin would be awesome. This guy loves
Legion
2462, dude.
36, maintain 18 knots.
He's
till
looked at it
5
3
mile final
times now and
contact,
said it every
St.
time.
Pete Tower on 118.3, good
I
day.
don't get it. I don't think there's enough
18.3,
gates. I
maintain
actually,
180 knots,
actually
still
know there's
5
not
mile,
enough. Yeah, I don't think there is either, Julian. Oh my gosh, what is up in this thing? Sir? Sorry, I don't want to fly through this. I don't want to fly through this, sir. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. It doesn't look good. I'm scared of it. Your plane's funny. Are you actually, Jack? Sweet. I got you at the best landing you're going to see today.
Allegiant 342, Tampa approach, flighting 270.
Call sign, I like it. This looks.
Descend and maintain 900 south.
Jesus, Jack. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I was listening. I never listened to rap music. This song is like barely rap. I promise it's good. DM it to me and I'll listen to it after stream. I guarantee it's probably not that good.
Legion 993 at the field.
93 clear visual approach, runway 18.
Oh, really? Okay.
Visual approach, runway 18.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. Then
Allegiant
let's turn it off.
2665, flighting 180, expect your descent, descend and maintain
Thank you,
4,000.
Chet.
Expected descend, turn 180, descend, maintain 4,000, turn
Hang
665.
it out.
Allegiant 342, descend and maintain 4, correction, descend and maintain 6,000.
And get the seatbelt signs on as well. How fast are we? Let's get those back in, actually. Let's bring them out at 240. We're a little too fast for landing lights. Get some speed breakout a little bit. Look at us coming in, though, man. Look at this.
Descend and maintain 4,000.
You should listen to some of the Tyler Creator songs. I don't know. Tyler's just not my style of music. I don't know.
Allegiant 2665, airport will be 12 o'clock in 1
planes have landed so far, that's it. Weather doesn't look too bad outside.
Let you know when you have it inside
bug.
2665.
Again, it's still like a Microsoft weather radar they've tried to make a little bit better, I'm thinking. I feel like it's a custom one they said they
Walker
made,
495.
but it's still Microsoft, so I feel like it's just not going to be
Walker
perfect.
495, 11,000.
Now need to be
The weather
495, descend and
does
maintain
not look that bad, though, so I don't know what it's
you can
looking at.
expect
It was saying it was
visual
red with some yellow and some green. I don't know.
magazine.
Listen to smooth jazz like Mike used to do. I used to fall
Legion
asleep on the
342,
streams.
descend and maintain 900,000 for now. Correction, 79,000 for traffic.
Alex, can you please listen to that song? No, absolutely not. Alright, what's up?
Legion 342, reduce speed to 210
Alright,
knots.
music's coming off. We gotta focus up. Standby's coming up. And what do they got to say?
American 802, reduce speed to 210
Hi,
knots.
Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you so much, Brenda. Now sit back and enjoy this rocky roller coaster we're about to have.
Allegiant 2665, airport
I said
12
I'll
o'clock.
donate $500, not even for $500. Listen, after
Allegiant
stream, don't
993,
get a
contact
live
St. Pete
reaction,
Tower,
then it's not
1.3.
good.
Alright,
Sucks to
823,
suck.
Legion 993, good job.
Austin, bro.
Allegiant 2665, airport 12 o'clock in 20 miles, report site.
How's he gonna do this? He's gonna
We
put
have
me
it
in like
inside,
a close
2665.
downwind or something?
Allegiant 2665, clear visual approach, runway
Yeah, he's
18.
gonna put me in like a close downwind, it looks like.
Clear to visual 18, 2665.
Entering this airport
Number
like it's like a
83 Lima
uncontrolled
Foxtrot,
airport in a
traffic
Cessna. I'm
follow
enjoying
12
a
o'clock,
45
5
to a
miles
downwind right now.
southbound,
This is
St.
great.
24,000.
What's up, Mr. D50 Smooth? Catching us coming into Clearwater right now, dude, with these
For
beautiful
83 Lima
clouds.
Foxtrot, follow that traffic, clear
Alright, put the
visual
speedway
approach,
back
runway
in.
18.
I'm gonna arrest this descent. Get it about 1,500 feet per minute now. We're
Number,
gonna start
correction, United
diving.
874, descend and maintain 6,000. Correction, descend and maintain
Let's see what we
4,000.
got going on here.
Down to 4,000.
I listen to rap, just not YouTuber
Executive
music.
804,
I listen to actual
Tampa
artists, not people that are YouTubers that made a song for their fans.
Allegiant 802,
That's
Tampa
what I'm
approach,
saying. The
use me.
song probably sucks if it's made by a YouTuber. Look, man, have fun. I appreciate it, Jinkable. Thank you, my guy. We'll see how
Roger,
we
you
do.
and everyone else. Flighting 270,
He's
vectors
busy. This
for
guy is
sequence, descend and
getting all of
maintain
us in.
900,000.
And like I said, we are all jambled on top of each other, so it's not making it easier for him. Exactly, Dom. Thank you. Scenery looks
For
bad.
check, down airport,
Scenery
9 to
looks-
10 o'clock in 5 miles.
Is that Mike? It sounds like Mike. Scenery looks bad if you look far into the horizon.
Tampa
My main
approach
problem
for
for
track
24. That's my
69,
issue too
got
with
the
it.
airport off my 9
Photogrammetry,
o'clock.
like up close, looks
Great track,
decent
69,
in
clear
certain
visual approach,
areas,
runway
but
1 on
from
our left,
afar,
runway
yeah,
1 on
it
our
looks-
left, clear to
it
land.
doesn't look like 2020.
Clear the
That's one of my
approach,
issues
clear
too.
to land, 19er left, clear track
I
69.
listened to Little Nas X. You just told me to listen
Allegiant
to something.
2665, maintain 18.
just told me to listen to some song about
210 knots
booty.
until a 10
No.
mile final, then
Yes, sir,
180
shut.
knots till
Key
5.
West
Contact
next.
St. Pete Tower on 118.3.
That's the only YouTube song I like. Jesus.
Engine 210 North up to tower, 2665, thank you.
Valid if he keeps it up. How come we aren't using lifetime hours? Just because I didn't want to fly the whole shim at night. If we did it
United
lifetime, we would have taken
874,
off at night and
180.
landed at night and did this whole other leg at night. I might change it to like a sunset for this next leg, but I just don't like streaming the entire streams at night. There's nothing to look at. I got one guy like 15 in front of us. I do not see him though. It should be easy to see him with this cloud right here, but I think that might be closer than where he is.
Number 8
Just
for the
about
Fox,
42 sounds like
190
Dreams.
now, heading 180.
Sounds good, my guy. Listen to Gorilla Lord.
Ready for the
Miley
Fox,
Cyrus,
Foxtrot, ready
yikes.
speed of 180.
Texas, what's your call sign? I'm flying as Allegiant 2642.
Allegiant 342.
2642.
Reduce correction descent and maintain 6,000. Turn left heading
Yeah, I
180.
don't see him over there. I'm trying to see if I can see him, but I don't. Play 22 by Taylor Swift. Okay, now you guys are trolling, bro. A little baby bus coming in.
Allegiant 2462. Flighting 260.
260, 2642.
American 802. Flighting
Where is he getting
290.
I don't get. Where is he getting this call sign from? This is 5 times in a row now.
Allegiant 802. Turn right heading 290.
Dude. Okay.
For 245
I have
Charlie
no
Alpha.
idea where he's
Flighting
getting that call
360.
sign from, but alright. Shop 6 says just cut grass for 10 hours straight. Did actually?
Walker
Jesus, were you using like one of
495.
those riding ones, or are you like walking it?
American
The ones
2152
we have at
vacated
my house are
19
like
left
the,
on November.
I'm gonna go 240 on the speed, so
Got
to
it.
help them out,
2152. Taxi to
the ones
the
we
ramp.
have are like those electronic ones that have like the self-propel, so it's a lot easier.
Juliet.
But yeah, do you have like a riding one, or are you walking
To the
it?
ramp, Juliet.
He gotta be trolling. There's no way he's not trolling.
Exit
Like, that's not
804,
even, that's
Tampa
not my
approach.
call sign. What is he saying, 24,
Exit
62?
804 Tampa approach. Tampa
What?
altimeter 2999.
Anyways.
Expect visual approach runway 18.
Had to perform an emergency
99,
landing.
expect visual
Landing,
180
the engines went out.
Added
What?
874 airport 12 o'clock
What
15
happened to your
miles.
engines? Did you turn them off, or did they actually just flame out? What is this? This is Microsoft Flight Sim,
Got
Mr.
874 clear
Productions.
visual
How you
approach
doing,
runway
my guy?
18. Clear visual
0 turn.
Got 874 maintain 210 knots until a 10 mile final, then
This is
180 knots until
beautiful.
5.
The 0 turns are pretty cool. I can definitely say your butt will be hurting after that, though. I'm gonna give me some Panda Express.
For
Alright.
245 Charlie Alpha, descend and maintain.
Doing engine failure this time? No, sir. We are definitely not doing engine failure, dude. Where's you headed to Clearwater?
Walker 495, descend and maintain
Clearwater,
4,000.
Florida.
4,000 Walker
And then
45.
from there, we're gonna head over to
Frontier
QS
Flight
next, man.
29, Tampa approach.
They flamed out, Lord. Dude, let's see this break. You ready? Ready? Here we go. This is why I love 2024 breaks. Look at
Number
that.
83 Lima Foxtrot, maintain 160
that's
knots
sweet.
to 5 mile final. Contact Tampa, correction 180 knots till 5. Contact St. Pete Tower on
we go.
18.3
Like, City
today.
Approach is beautiful. I want to try it in real life, dude. I was talking to this person the other day, and they said they flew into Salt Lake City recently. They said that arrival was
Tampa Bay
awesome.
approach,
up the
Victor
mountains.
3 Yankee Oscar is
This
5
is in
miles
the
to the
clouds
west.
already, dude.
Inbound for
He has
landing.
me at the altitude where the clouds are at.
Yankee Victor
They
3,
seem like they're all
Yankee
at
Oscar,
4,000
clear to
here,
class
so-
Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at or below 1,500. Enter,
Yeah, it looks like he's
enter
literally
right
putting
base
me on
for
a
my 1
downwind,
right.
and then I'm gonna have to turn left base and final. That's what I'll
Maintain
be ready to do.
VFR at or below 1,500. Expect
You landing?
enter right base for 1 right.
We're coming into
Yankee
land right now, my guy.
Number 245 Charlie
He's
Alpha.
taking me around the airport. You think he's gonna
is
put me
off
on a
your
right
left,
base?
correction, off your right hand side at 8 miles per second.
I mean, I'm still like 15 out from the airport. I feel like there's more
For
than
5
enough
Charlie
space to put
Alpha,
me on the left
Roger.
base. We'll see.
Flighting 090, clear visual approach, runway 18.
Look at that.
The number 5 Charlie Alpha.
I'm gonna fix my camera view here. There you go. That's my new one camera. Sweet.
160
Frames are
knots
the
for now,
lowest
and
of the
you'll
lows.
get,
You get
you'll
25
get
FPS in the Phoenix. Really? Jeez, bro. I'm sorry about that. I'm saying I don't know what I did. I just refreshed 2024 with the new install, and it was chilling. I was chilling, man. But I'm gonna get it on under 250.
342 airport, 12 o'clock, 15
Under
miles.
200, not 250, 240 knots. We'll get it on. They're retractable, so I didn't want to get them over 250. Just I'm gonna drag myself to sleep. Honestly, we're at 245. We can get them on now. There you go. I didn't want to overspeed him though. What does he have me doing? I guess I am going to the other side. I'm getting bullied right now. What's up, Johan? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you
Number
stopping in.
245 Charlie Alpha, contact.
Don't forget the lights again. I wasn't gonna forget them. I still knew we needed to turn them on. So I was gonna wait until I got to 240 knots and turn them on, but that's fine. Jason's honest question, why don't you fly with the real time? I usually do
aircraft
off stream.
4,000,
On stream, I like to at least have most of the stream on daytime. just because at night in the sim you can't see anything until you come in for landing, so it's just so boring in cruise for showing off views. So that's what I'm saying. If you guys want to, I'll put a poll out. We could do a live time for our next flight, or do a sunset for our next flight.
Allegiant 342, expect your descent.
But it's literally just because I hate flying in the sim on stream and you can't see anything in cruise. It's just we have to sit in the cockpit. It's like, yeah.
Allegiant 342, airport 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report to site. You can start your descent now, descend and maintain 2000.
If you land over 150, you listen to the song on stream? Absolutely
Allegiant 342,
not.
field inside.
Getting vectored way around. Me too, Harry. He's sitting on a freaking loop around the airport.
Yankee Victor 3,
I just
Oscar, runway
look at what we got going on here, though.
Correction, yeah, runway
I honestly do not blame him. Look at this.
Clear to the runway 19 right.
Look at his airspace right now. It's just everybody everywhere. Jesus, bro. Oh, man.
Executive 804, flighting 270.
Twin 3 for night landings, far better than Twin 3. It is. It's just in cruise. You're looking at nothing. It's still black. We can do live on next flight. That's what you guys want. Cruise, isn't it? Isn't it a rule to have a landing light at or on at or below 10K? It is.
342 cleared
But I learned the other day that there's like a speed restriction to have the retractables out, or Airbus retractable. It's just because they either create drag or you're just overspeeding the light. I need an Airbus pilot to actually verify that with me, because I was told it's under 240s when you can actually extend them, and then when you get over 240s when you retract them. So I don't know. That's actually a really good question. Yeah, third grammar tree doesn't look the best, I won't lie to you, but that's okay. That's a good deal. Do you need 50% equity or something? Yes. I need all of it, all the equity. Dude, he's literally sending me way out. The airport is back that way. I'm nowhere near the airport right now.
Roger, Legion 802. Roger that. Turn left heading 150. On the rollout
plane looks pretty sweet.
12 to 1 o'clock in 15 miles. Reported in sight.
There's no gates available now. There's that many people flying with us. Oh my gosh. You guys haven't already hit the like button.
2642, flighting 340.
340, 2642. Yes.
Legion 802.
Yes. He said our call sign right. Let's go.
Upon reaching 4,000.
Hey, I'm so happy. All right, 340 gets set. He said our call sign right, dude. Oh my gosh. It's like Christmas. Anyways,
Legion 342, contact
hit the like button. Alright, at 130 likes, seeing what we can get to for tonight. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Less than 40 minutes till you land in Vegas. There you go, Aiden. Have a good landing, man. Just got back. How was the weather's not bad. We flew over most of the bad stuff.
Number 1 Papa Romeo.
And then we're coming into land, but we had to not go around, but basically get circled around the airport. So we're flying a circle around the airport to get vector back in. It's just because all of us were coming in at the same airspeed, at the same altitude at the same time. So we're getting sent around the airport and then coming back into land now. Sometimes I think Windy is smarter than you. Windy is smarter than you.
5 miles for set. 210
right. Windy is definitely smarter than me. Definitely smarter. I'm loving this wing view right now. Like kind of behind the wing, not on it.
To maintain 4,000, flighting 260.
This is looking beautiful. All right, what do we got? We got any new weather? Because we've been flying around for a minute. I guarantee you the stuff has changed. 299er, it's 31. I got that. Winds are now 280 at 9. That's still 280 at 9, and then 207 is the same minimum.
802, cleared visual approach, runway.
Just double checking, make sure nothing's changed because we have been floating around for a while. I'm bumping up back up to 250.
First track 69, so your gate. Correction, safe parking.
I'm going to the signature ramp to the right hand of me.
Roger, taxi straight, taxi, right turn to the ramp, good day.
Right turn to the ramp for track 69.
Walker 485, join the runway 19er left.
Dude, there's so many of us on the final right now, this is ridiculous. Hell. Look at that though, look at the lighting on this airplane. The model is so nice in 24.
Walker 25, clear visual approach, runway 19er left.
Oh, that's beautiful, man.
Allegiant 802, reduce
also, the 2024 weather effects actually moving the wings around and all that, that's great. Is there no auto throttle on the C750? Most of them don't, but you could turn it on in the EFB. Go to the settings, and then in the settings, there's an auto throttle option. Just turn it on. But most C750s in real life don't have an auto throttle. Wendy literally listened to Benson Bone for me, and he won't even do
Top
it
approach,
if I get a super
Yankee
smooth
Oscar.
landing.
Clear runway 19
Because that's probably a
right,
copyrighted song,
Whiskey 7.
and I understand YouTube copyright claims.
The signature
That's why I'm not
rep.
gonna play it.
Yankee Victor 3, Yankee Oscar, Roger. Taxi
Also, I don't
signature
have to
via,
play anything for you.
Victor,
That's the main thing.
Alpha, Charlie.
Yeah, Mouse, if you go into
Juliet,
that settings
hold short
page,
runway,
I think it's the very
19
first page. It just says auto throttle, coupled auto throttle, something like that. You just hit it on.
Was
Thanks, of course. You're
Victor,
welcome, my guy.
Charlie,
I'd like to come in to land now,
Juliet,
honestly.
hold
We're
short.
kind of just on
19
a
left,
detour of
Victor,
Clearwater right now.
Got it 779, descend and maintain 3000.
Hey.
Down 3000, United 779.
Wait, that's not.
Agent 2642, flighting 010.
010, 2642.
Number 1,
I
Papa
thought that
Romeo,
was mellow.
flighting
That is
010.
not mellow. That is an off-brand mellow. All right, cool.
Number 1, Papa Romeo,
We're
flighting
finally on a downwind
010.
leg. Sweet. Or a proper downwind leg. Yeah, that is not CSD. I was like, I thought it was, but it is not CSD. Oh man, turbulence in Salt Lake City in 2024 is insane. I bet it is, dude. They model like all the mountain turbulence and all that, dude. It's great. Like so, this new Phoenix update, the turbulence actually matches the effects of the wing shake, and it looks really, really nice. It doesn't. I don't think it still looks natural, but it looks better than it did before. I think there's no way to make it look like real life, just because in real life it's just unexpected wind bouncing. There's not like a program, calculating wind bounce. You know what I mean?
Expect visual approach from a 18.
It just happens. So
Fly heading 010
it's
vector
probably the best we're gonna get. How long to the Fenix 8020 Neo? Oh boy, so that's what Garren's gonna say now, guys. Now it's not the BFU, it's Fenix 8320 Neo. Oh boy. All right, that's the new one. That's the new one. It's a long downwind. It is. It's a hella long downwind, bro. All right, let's get LS mode on. Let's get LS. And then he should turn us in here shortly, so we can go direct to, where is this? Direct to 𝐓𝐸m. To join ILS. He's here, Garren's finally here. But his new thing is wins Fenix Neo, not wins Fenix BFU. Good man. He thought of something else. I'll give him that. That's fine. That still looks like GFS right now. Honestly, that's how I was looking in freaking Huntington when we took off. There's just nothing. Pre-butter, you think so? I'm gonna see if I can land this thing, bro. It took me a few tries to actually get it in pretty nicely on a few practice landings I did, so we'll see if I can do it again. I hope I can.
Aircraft calling on the downwind into Tampa. There's no flight plan on file.
So you're on the new flight model. It's really, really nice, dude.
Allegiant
Very,
2642, flighting 090.
090, 2642.
Allegiant 2642, on the rollout, airport will be 1 to 2 o'clock in 15 miles, reported inside.
We'll call the field, 2642.
Got it 779, turn
Let's make it happen now, guys.
Correction, turn left heading to...
I swear I just saw lightning right there. Sweet.
Left
Yeah, the flight model is very, very nice.
Allegiant 965, descend and maintain 4000.
Alright, the airport is right there, I believe, last time I saw
Allegiant
it.
965, flighting 320. Allegiant 1090, Tampa approach.
Where is it? Everything in 24 right now looks like a mush, so I don't really see it. I'm just gonna say I see it. It's somewhere right there. I think it's right here. I think that's what. Yeah, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's the airport.
Walker 4,
It's the only objects loaded in because it's the scenery. All right, yeah.
Right.
I found it. We'll tell them we see it. You running Atmos or any NVIDIA? I'm using no, I'm actually.
Walker 25, Roger, straight ahead to the ramp. Good day.
Hold on.
Good day.
Approach Allegiant 2642. Got the field in sight.
Allegiant 2642, flighting 150, clear visual approach, runway 18.
Flighting 150, clear the visual, 18, 2642.
And Allegiant 2642, you're following a Cessna Caravan on a 3-mile final. Reduce pressure, maintain 180 knots, still a 5-mile final.
Alright, 180 to a 5, number 2, 2642. Alright, 180.
779, turn left heading.
It's going to go.
0, advising you have the
Bam,
airport
drop those bad boys down.
What was your advice
And speed brake is coming out. Sweet. Wrong thing.
Exec jet 804.
Alright, let's see what we can do here, man. You know, I don't think I'm using
Heading
NVIDIA for 2024. I gotta double check. I might be, but I think I'm running it default. But Atmos doesn't work in 2024 just yet. They're making a separate add-on for it. So no, I'm not using Atmos.
Yeah, it's 779.
GPU do you have? I have a 4070 Ti
runway
Super.
19 right, cleared to land.
4070 Ti Super. All right, here we go, folks. Let's see what we can get
Frontier
here.
flight 29, flighting 330.
Flighting 330, Frontier flight 29.
Let's get a notch up. Let's go look over here. Get this to the airport. You know, look at it around there. That's where we'll be. All right, just wanted to get under the glide slope.
Southwest 3922, runway 19er left, taxi via Charlie.
We'll fly 144, 145-ish to capture it a little bit easier.
From where you're at, it's going to be Bravo 1 Alpha Charlie there.
Alright, Bravo 1 Alpha Charlie.
Good evening, Allegiant. 1090 is just
Another notch comes up.
7300, which is how we didn't get a handoff.
Who? Okay, Allegiant 1090. Is that you checking in?
Speed brakes come back in.
Okay, from Allegiant 1090.
Allegiant 1090, Tampa
Speed's
approach,
getting
flighting
armed.
300 vectors to final.
And we're taking 180 till 5 here.
300, but it's
Going down 1,000.
Allegiant 965, turn left heading 270.
Left turn 270.
Exec jet 804.
Gonna get the control cam
Turn
on.
right heading 360.
Let's go find approach
Right,
speed.
360, just at 804.
My airplane.
Exec 804, it's going to maintain 2000.
2000, just at 804.
Yankee Vector 3, Yankee
Oh,
Oscar,
hold on, this is
cross
not working
runway
right. Approach mode is not
19er
activated.
left at Juliet,
Confirm. There you go.
taxi Juliet Echo.
Now put it on normal
Hold
speeds.
short runway 10.
Yeah, this is a scuffed arrival, dude.
Cross
What the hell?
runway 19 left.
I'm gonna have to go around.
Taxi
What is
Juliet
this?
Echo, hold short runway 128.
Can I save this? I haven't even got the handoff. I'm too fast. I'm going
Atlanta
around.
approach.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
225 is at 25,000 going
Yeah, dude, like.
to 170.
American, sure. Exec jet 804, flighting 050.
050, just at 804.
Allegiant 965, turn left heading turn left heading 210. Airport 1 to 2 o'clock, correction. 10 to 12, 11 o'clock in
Shut
1
up.
miles.
I'm literally not overspeeding anymore.
Exit
Alright, put on
804, turn right heading 150, advise.
Alright, here we go.
150 will size 804 then.
Why are we going so freaking fast?
Frontier flight 29, flighting 020.
Right turn heading 020, Frontier flight 29.
And approach, it's at Legion 2642, right around 18.
Legion 2642, roger. Radar contact, climb and maintain 3000.
3000, 2642.
Exec jet 804, airport 1 to 2 o'clock in 10 miles.
Alright,
Doom safe,
runway
it's
heading,
804.
autopilot's coming on.
Exec
Here
jet
we go.
804, cleared visual approach, runway 18.
Sweet. Can't do a proper
Clear
ground. No, I was
visual
trying to hit
180,
toga and just keep it there, but then I oversped it because I was trying to get my flaps cleaned up. Alright, let's open climate. There we go.
Legion 965, charge to follow 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that was just a
6 miles
scuff final, dude. I should have been slowing down way sooner. I was depending on the localizer when I shouldn't have been doing
Legion
that. Try it
965,
again.
airport is 11 o'clock in 5 miles.
My speeds, please. Give me 250. There we go.
Legion 965 is going to maintain 2000. Turn left heading
let's see what this bad boy does.
150.
Then it was okay,
join
nice.
runway
They go
18,
Hawks.
final approach.
Yeah, I kept myself way too freaking high. I mean, even if I could have got my gear down and slowed down, I would have been too high. So, oh well.
Exit jet 804, contacting
Alright, we'll try it again.
Tower 118.3 today.
Tower 118, is at 804.
Awesome.
Legion 965, airport now 1 o'clock.
Why don't you use the range circles to control your approach? I usually do, Con. Just that was the one thing I never did.
Cloud or what's the deal? I might get visuals all day from there.
We'll try it again. Yeah, that was
965
jacking
if you
me
need
up.
it. 10 miles from St.
I was trying to stay on the glide slope that I was giving me. And keep 180 knots for a 5-mile
runway
final.
18
But that
approach.
angle I was at and what I was doing was so delayed from what I was trying to do. That was just terrible planning on my part. Oh well, we'll try it again. Use photogram chat deviation. So far behind the plane, if it
Allegiant
crashes, it's about
2642, flighting
literally.
270.
U70, 2642.
Frontier flight
I was
29,
literally that
flighting.
far behind that. Yeah, literally if the plane crash, I'll be freaking.
09090.
If the plane crash, I wouldn't even. I would be still here, just chilling for a second.
8.
We have all these different views in the 320. Mine has the preset ones, but I can't move freely around the aircraft. You have to save them as cockpit camera views. I have them saved as cockpit camera views.
Maintain 4000.
Almost, I'm in almost every stream, and my first time seeing a GARREN from you, really?
39.
Dude, I've been on a roll of GARRENs recently, dude.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Usually it's because I'm yapping, and I'm not paying attention to the airplane. This time was because I don't even know what the reason was. I was just not flying the airplane right. Just a bad pilot. You know what's funny too? I only really do this like GARRENs on stream.
Number 1 Papa
I don't think I've ever done a GARREN off stream. Like when I'm in VCs flying with people and stuff, I never GARREN. Crazy. Oh well. Checking out VATSIM radar. That's not me. Checking out VATSIM radar, really cool to be able to do so. Hey, there you go, Jet. Yeah, VATSIM radar is so freaking good, dude. I love it. My guy's phone popped up. Alright, what we're going to do this time is when he says we're cleared for the visual, I'm taking over the airplane and I'm hand flying it in. That's what we're going to do. Done a couple of rounds off stream. I've done one in like the last month that I can remember. And that was me in the CRJ when I was doing that stupid 180 thing I did and then landed on the other side of the runway. Just because I was trolling around. That was the one go around I'm doing off stream.
Okay, gotcha.
Top approach,
maybe update effect or something? No, I mean, I don't think it was anything that the plane did wrong. It was just me being behind the airplane.
Taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Which is weird though, but I mean,
cross runway 28,
pick up the call, your warranty's about to expire literally. This is Machine calling about your home's warranty.
Runway 1 on the right, vacated.
Alright, we'll try it again. This time, like I said, we're just going to take it over and fly it in manually. No reason to go around, dude. Literally no reason to go around. We tried to feature on Navigraph, is even better than VATSIM radar. Is it? I don't use the Navigraph app though, that's the problem. I only use what's included in the airplanes. I don't really, I don't know, I've never really used that third-party app they have that they let you install.
Number 1 Papa Romeo flighting.
I just got back when you had to go around after taking a screenshot. Nice, there you go, Varum. We're trying it again, we're gonna see what we can do here. Baker just delayed my flight, which meant I wouldn't make the connections, so they have us doing San Diego to Phoenix, Philadelphia to Boston, instead of San Diego, Phoenix, Boston. Jesus. Hey, at least you get to get on more planes, but that'll be a tiring day, bro.
Right turn, heading
Is it actually a good airline, Ben?
We'll advise them we have the airport in sight.
I've never even thought about flying with them before.
122 radar contact, climb maintain 12000.
Slide back down in performance.
Allegiant 2642, flighting 360.
360, 2642. Alright, I'll turn 360. And we'll see what we can do here, man. Dude, that's so bad, bro. I really don't know how I felt that so badly. Like I started a shallow bank turning onto the final, got pushed way out, was like 1,000 feet high, and was 180 knots. It's just instantly like that, the whole around went to shite. That was crazy.
We have the airport in sight.
Is it because the Airbus cannot join the GLADs without the lock factor, so you're too high, which you didn't correct? That was your issue? Well, no, I mean, I don't know if you saw me, but the whole time I was messing with altitude.
1090, turn left heading.
I kept scrolling my vertical speed down. I was on profile, and then I got too high, so I kept going down.
Number 1 Papa Romeo,
but obviously what happened was I just kept freaking staying over the glide slope.
American 225.
We'll do better this time.
Right heading 360.
Because I was at 2,000 feet at that waypoint. The next one wanted me at 1,400. I was at 1,600. That was the last altitude I remember. After that, it was just shite. I was going to Montana the other day. We were supposed to do Atlanta to MSP to FCA, but both flights got canceled. We got rerouted. Atlanta, Fort Worth, Salt Lake City, FCA. Jesus. The way you guys get rerouted is like ridiculous
Southwest 3922, contact Miami.
I think I'm the last one to land, by the way. I know there's still somebody getting vector as well back there. The guy from AVL. Oh boy. Alright. On a far downwind now. We're literally just giving it toward these passengers, bro. Like at this point. You guys enjoying the chaos? Hit the like button. Right at 140 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
Allegiant 1090, reduce speed to 210.
Made our connection to Fort Worth by 3 minutes, and they didn't leave you guys?
210 is 1090.
They didn't like shut the boarding door or anything? That's crazy. All right, let's see what we can do. I desperately want to get this plane on the ground right now. I think I'm ahead of you. You're November 1 Papa Romeo. That's you? Oh yeah, I see you on the radar. He's coming in as well. Hey dude, I don't know if you guys can see it too, but on the windows with this new BFU, they added like a reflectiveness to it. Like a
American
hint.
225 expert,
Like a, I don't know, like a tint of some sort. It looks really, really sweet. I don't know if you can really see it right now, but you can see it on the ground. We'll show you.
Can you repeat for American 2255? You were cutting out.
American 250. Correction,
Okay,
American
we got some different stuff
225,
we need to put in there.
maintain 4,000, expedite your descent.
Going to 4,000.
3000.
25.
31's outside, 270 at 7.
Number 1 Papa Romeo, airport 1 to 2 o'clock.
And 207 still set. Sweet.
0 miles, report today.
We can make that happen now.
Yeah, we have the airport inside.
Number 1 Papa Romeo, clear visual approach, runway 18.
I hear you.
It's the visual 18, number 1 Papa Romeo.
I'll be behind him. What is he flying? Is he a... Oh yeah, he's the PC-12. Alright, so he shouldn't be too slow. My downwind's definitely going to get extended though. Sweet.
Tampa departure with our contact climb maintain.
Give you a crazy approach to do something in a paro. Something in a paro would be pretty cool.
12,000.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 20... Oh my god, this guy.
Approach 1, Frontier 291 at the contact tower.
Frontier Flight 29, runway 18, you're cleared to land. You can contact tower on 118.3. Sorry about the late switch.
Alright, tower 18. Dude, I didn't even have the frequency set either, dude. Yeah, that was just a scuff final, bro. Way behind the airplane. I would have been looking down to set that frequency, bro. Jeez. Connected through Atlanta. I thought my flight got delayed, and you made your connection by 5 minutes. That's insane.
Number 1 Papa Romeo, connect.
There was one flight that I did when I was going to visit DC before we thought about moving up here. And me and my dad had TSA pre-check, so we got through the line like really fast. But my mom didn't have pre-check, so she got through like really, really slow. So they were already shutting the boarding door and finishing up boarding by the time we got there. We thought we missed the flight, but they let us on. I was like, yes. You brought me straight in, that's crazy. I always slow down. I always slow down earlier than they say. Yeah, I mean, you chilling right there. You didn't have to do anything.
American 225.
Oh, dude, that's so bad. Such bad piloting for me, bro. All right.
Turn left to 270.
I think I'm number 3 now, actually. He's going to put me in behind, I think, you. Yeah, I'm going to be number 3.
Allegiant 2642. Turn right heading 090.
Right turn 090, Allegiant 2642. Alright, 090 gets set.
Allegiant 2085, direct Dobby.
This Al's hurry up. What is going on? Your routes crazy, Hawk? We had to go around. Oh, well, first we came in and had to get vectored around the airport. And then I had to go around because my approach was absolutely stupid.
American 242.
So now we're trying it again.
Tampa approach, altimeter 3000.
This guy.
Runway 18.
On Sunday, the day before we go back to school, cannot believe him. Oh, on Sunday, the day before we go back to school, cannot believe I'm saying it. Jeez. Yeah, I go back on the 12th. I really do not want to go to school, bro. I do not want to go to school. I've been enjoying my summer break. It's been a great summer break. I don't want to go back. But it's fine. We'll see.
2642 traffic to follow. 12 to 1 o'clock in 15 mile friction in 8 miles. Southbound is a company A319, 3,900 descending report set.
We got him on TCAS. We're looking for him. 2642.
Right.
I'm gonna slow down early here.
Turn left
Music's coming off.
10.
Go and slow down.
The runway 19 left. Final
let's go
approach course.
215.
Advise me have the airport.
And we're gonna do this early here, man. Like I said, approach mode's activated. We won't have that issue anymore. I doubt I'm gonna be able to see him, dude. I haven't seen any other airplanes this entire flight. Yeah.
Allegiant 1090, contact
I'm not gonna be able to see him. Where's he at?
Tower on 118.3.
Should be right over there.
183, Allegiant 10 will be.
Allegiant 2642, reduce speed to 180.
180 on the speed, 2642.
Allegiant 2085, contact Miami
All right,
Center,
we're getting notch out.
correction 132.2, good day.
Yeah, we're gonna do this here. Got another month, really? Jeez.
Have a departure, Southwest 7258 with Delta, looking for start to Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, I see that. That's why I'm gonna keep it slow. Let's go and get another notch out. Keep that nose down.
225 has airport in sight.
It's bringing me in tight
American
again.
225, clear visual approach, runway 19 left, runway 19 left,
Ooh,
clear to land.
That's exciting, man.
Clear visual approach for 19 left, clear to land for America 225.
Allegiant 2642, turn right heading 150, join the runway 18 final approach course, airport 1 to 2 o'clock in, correction 2 to 3 o'clock in, 2 miles, report in sight.
Alright, right turn 150, join the approach course. We got that field in sight for Legion 2642.
Legion 2642, clear visual approach, runway 18.
Good visual, 18, 2642.
Approaching American 214, what's the whole 105,000, or could we go down?
American 242, descend and maintain 8,000,
Alright,
flighting
like I said, we're gonna do my airplane.
Alright, 8,000 left turn 30, American 214.
Let's see what we can do here.
That's forward, take off with the color
2,500.
It's gonna get the flight directors off. Be careful, there's some butter on the runway. I got you.
Number 282 November, Tampa departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Maintain 12,000.
Allegiant 2642, contact St. Petersburg Tower 118.3, good day.
Tower 18-3, 2642, thanks for up, see ya.
Bye.
I'm just gonna go and set 3,000. Petersburg Tower, it's Allegiant 2642, about 7.5 out for the visual 18.
Elizabeth 42, St. Pete Tower, good day. Number 2, runway 18 to settle.
Number 2, 18, clear to land, 2642. I can barely see it. I had the runway and then I lost it again.
Calling all set.
Yeah, I see it. It's not even loaded in, dude. Like, what? Alright, 5 mile final, go on approach speed, flaps full. Feedback armed. There you go. But of course, yeah, I see it now. It's like barely rendered in. Jeez. 1,000 feet, stabilize check, continue. We're gonna be really low on this approach here, so we'll get that. Yeah, I know.
Flight slow.
Keep that nose up a little bit.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Got you, H. I'm on the way.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Yeah, shut up.
Flight slow. 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 Flight slow.
I ain't got time to do all that, JL. Oh well.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah.
Glide slow.
Shut up. Thank you.
500. Hundred above. Minimum.
No, we start sinking again. Don't do that.
$100. 50. 40, 30, 20, retard.
We're down. Our reverse is coming out. Keep that nose up. Whoa. It's doing green. Decel. Yeah, dude, I cannot. Jesus, bro. That approach was honestly the worst and most embarrassing thing I've ever done on stream, dude. I don't know why I just cannot fly airplanes on stream. I fly this thing like crap. Like, what was that? I'm gonna hit the brakes so I can get off my auto brake, and we should be able to take this next exit right to your Alpha 5. It's decent landing, but I mean, that whole arrival was terrible. Jesus, bro.
Oh, yeah, 2642 exit right away, we'll say parking.
Right when able and whatever's open. 2642.
2642, right. Check ramp the Alpha Tango, good day.
Ramp Alpha Tango, 2642, good day. Alright, Alpha Tango to the ramp. We'll do it. Alright, vacated upstairs. We'll get our landing light coming off, APU starting up. Good light comes off now, wing light's coming off.
That was the butter.
And runway turn off's coming off. Oh my god. I can't hit the button with the head tracking on. We'll figure it out here in a second. And it looks like my gate actually is open, 1A. So we'll just get a 1. Sweet. There you go. Alright, we'll see how I can pull into this gate. Or can I? Yeah, 1 looks like it's open. Alright, let's go GSX. And let's ask for that gate. Why is this huge now? Airline terminal, gate 1. No follow me. A Legionnaire, please. Thank you. Slide down here. Let's get that guy off. This guy back down. Flap's coming up as well. And we'll slide into the ramp. Yeah, dude, the second I start hand flying this airplane, it just goes to shite, bro. I cannot fly this airplane right now. I told y'all to be aware with that. Yeah, that arrival sucked. I don't even care about the landing. Even if it was a good landing rate, that landing sucked. That was terrible. All right, parking brake's getting set. Sweet. Parking up brake is in. Let's slide down here. Let's make sure everything's good. We'll get this back to TA like I wanted to. My flaps are up. APU is on. Let's get the AP bleed on. And we can get this back on as well, since it's not going to be screaming at me, hopefully, for this next flight. That's all looking good. We'll go APU. APU is the valve flaps open. And at number 2, number 1. Shut them down. Welcome to St. Pete. That landing sucked. I'm so mad at it, dude. I'm just so mad, bro. I look like a freaking idiot, dude. Like, that landing was terrible. I mean, what was that? Yeah, I got a negative 161 at 98 Gs, but I went around and then came back in and hand flew it to the ground and then just start clipping trees and came into land. That was terrible. We'll see if I can do better this next one, bro. I didn't like that at all. Oh well. Let's look upstairs. AP bleeds already on. We'll slide it. Ground controls coming on as well. Beacon lights coming off. And let the thing pop up so I don't accidentally click something with GSX. Just gonna pop up again. Just wait. Probably. No. All right. Seatbelt signs coming off. Let's get our fuel pumps off as well. Sweet. We'll slide over here. LS mode's coming off. VOR1, VOR2. Constraints. This side's already got it all off. We'll slide down here. We'll keep it on 18.3. PWS is already off. We'll unlock my door. That's already good. Rudder trim's getting reset. Transponder's coming off, and we'll set it to standby. And we'll go ahead and get ready for our next flight, guys. Audio's come down. Music's coming up. And let's hop out, man. Sweet. No leg, yes, sir, Mr. Bryson. We're heading down to Key West. That's where I'm going to be going to next. Gotta open my door here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that's not very nice. Okay. There you go. Thank you, sir. GSX, they want me to open the door after that landing, dude. You think I could use add-on linker for just sceneries? That's basically what I do, man. Add-on linker can be for whatever you want. That's just mainly what I use it for. Don't trip, bro. Don't trip. I know, I'm just mad at myself because I hate when I fly like this. Because, like, you're going to see people coming into the stream being like, this is how this kid flies, and then just leave. That's why I don't like it. It's like, what was that, bro? That was terrible. All right, we're going to let this guy deboard. And while they're deboarding, I'm going to go ahead and get our next flight plan set up, and we're going to head over to Key West, man. How's 2024? 2024 is freaking awesome, dude. I'm loving 24 right now, man. 2024 is awesome. I deleted the sim and I reinstalled it, so it's running a lot better. So I'm really enjoying that as well. All right, sweet. And you know what I'm going to do, actually? Instead of us looking at this view, let me just do this. I'm going to hop into the airplane. We'll just get a drone view. That'll be easier. Let's go. Boom. That's loud. The pack sounds are so freaking good though, man. You hear it? All right, we'll give us a good little angle here, and we'll get the plane set up for this next leg, man. This is Sim Update 3 Beta, excuse me. Sim Update 3 Beta. That's what I'm rocking tonight, man. You need to file 𝐂𝐸 as your icon for that one. Oh my God, with that one, this guy. You need another flight to Fort Lauderdale. I don't have the scenery loaded in, so probably not. But if we do another leg after this next one, we'll head down to or head back up to Clearwater. All right, let's see here. So we'll go flight radar 24. Let's see what kind of legs we got going on here. Or not legs, call signs. Let's do PIE. We're gonna be heading over to, what is it, EYW? Yeah, EYW. I guarantee you all these call signs are taken. I guarantee it. Let me try this one. I feel like most of you guys have probably already taken the call signs. Let's go here. We'll do Allegiant 10 at 34. Is that one taken? Oh, it's actually not. Nobody took it. That's surprising. Okay, sweet. All right, so it'll be Allegiant 1034 today. Let's go and go sim brief and get it filed up. I know it is for ATP flight school. Freaking career track. That is definitely how a career track would land. All right, we're gonna be, what's my call sign? AY. And we're gonna be, was it 1034? Let me put it on here as well for the overlay. 1034. We're gonna be flying from PIE over to EYW. Flying the 319, and then we'll put it as the CFM without sharklets and pounds generate. Sweet. There you go, man. Does an opening Airbus doors from the inside activate the emergency slide? Does it actually, Joshua? I did not know that. Is that actually a thing? What's up, Classy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Guess this is how you like in 2024. I'm thinking about switching. 2024 has been running really, really well for me. But I did have to uninstall the simulator and reinstall it for it to actually work properly. But it's been working well now for me. Can't jump for the second leg, Greg. Sure, appreciate you flying with us, SNA. Thank you, my guy. Oh man, I'm so mad at that lane. That's so bad, bro. Oh well. Every single stream, dude, I'm doing something stupid, bro. Literally. The second I stop paying attention to just the airplane, I fly like an absolute douchebag. Anyways, you're probably for assess 172 and that landing for an A320. that wasn't landing in an A320, and I'm a student pilot on a 172. Talking from Kenya, the flight attendant stepped off this airplane. You saw that character? Oh boy. All right, sweet. Let's go hop in, and we'll get our next flight set up here. I'm also gonna throw it over to Volanto so you guys can see that real quick. Put it up. Get a live demonstration. Do they actually work now? I feel like they would work knowing Phoenix. What's my registration? Is it like 323 November Victor? Over to Key West. 40 minutes and Rita was telling me. Yeah, 40 minutes, 41. Give you guys the flight plan and we'll be good to go. Definitely a fun first flight for the Phoenix. Oh yeah, dude. All right, let's paste that there. That's good. Let me double it up on the overlay. Just make sure it's actually in here, which it didn't save. Of course not. I didn't save it. Key West and 1034. Sweet. That's good. And we'll throw it into our tablet so we can start the boarding process. We'll not do that. We'll go here. Phoenix. My flights and import next flight. We'll get it thrown in. Sweet. Master says, Alice is live. No, what's up, dude? I would use, I don't know, dude. I don't like VAs and I don't like those Simbit World things. I don't know. It's just, I'm not the biggest fan of those like planned flights things. It's cool, but I don't know. Just the idea of having to do a flight because it's in a VA or something, or like that Simbit World thing. I don't know. I just don't like it. You should buy the Phoenix aircraft. Should I? I've been thinking about picking it up. I don't know if I should or not though. We'll see. This guy. Don't want to deboard crew? No, don't deboard my crew, please. All right, chrono's getting stopped. And that was a little bit over. So we'll say we got 2 hours on that flight there. It's pretty good. Gate to gate, like what, 225, something like that. We'll clear the clock, clear that. We'll set up our glare show and then we'll run it back. Let's just do the overhead first. Double check everything is good here. I'll get the fuel pumps on when they finish fueling us. Do you guys want, here, I put out the poll, by the way. Do you guys want me to do nighttime for the second leg? Everybody was saying they wanted to do nighttime. So I'll put out a poll. Frames of this airport are looking a little questionable though. I'm getting stutters now. Where's my Phoenix? Let's go ground services. And who donated? Hold on. GPU's off. I'm getting stutters at this gate. That's not good. That's loud. Oma with the $5 bomb says if you get over 200 feet per minute at QS, you better foul for a career. Oh my gosh. Go and spam those dollar signs, man. Dollar signs. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the $5 bomb. We're gonna try it again. I'm gonna see if I can get a better landing. Like I said, the landing itself was, I mean, okay, but we could have had a very, very, very better approach. All right, that's not English. A way better approach. What's up, Mr. Fleischer? Appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, here, let me make the poll real quick. Let me get this audio down. I'll put out the poll. What do you guys want? I'm getting stutters at this airport right now. That's not very good. I heard CST say the longer you play 2024 though, the less performance, I mean, I guess the performance starts degrading. Something about like you send over your beta info because they're on the beta to the Microsoft team. So I don't know if that's what it's going on or what, but we'll see. All right, let's see. Let's go BAM. Let's go start a poll. We'll say which time. We'll say sunset. Ooh, I cannot spell. Sunset. What is it? Night? Just nighttime? Or do you want real time, which is nighttime? That's what people are gonna not realize. All right, cool. That's in, and there we go. Depart at sunset, arrive at night. We could do that. Did you increase your cache? Need to bump that at least to, oh, 64, really? Okay. Yeah, mine's at like, I think 10, so okay. I could bump it up. That's 64 gigs though, right? We'll see. Because I barely have enough space as it is on this drive. All right, what is everybody thinking? Sunset so far is winning. I'll put in the flight plan and then we'll see. Pilot's Life V2 is awesome. I use it as a career bit and then just free fly on the side in general. I mean, it's cool, but it's like, I don't know, virtual airlines, Simbit World, those like flights, I don't know. It's cool, but I don't like it personally myself. Which one does the background lighting? There it is. All right, so we'll set this bad boy up. We are looking at 300, 300. And we'll get VOR1, VOR2 constraints. Get over here. Flight director, VOR2, VOR1 constraints. We'll slide down here. Let's go and go in it. init data requests. While it's doing that, we'll also get our arrival performance as well. Any option for daytime? Oh yeah, you know what? Let me do this. Hold on. Well, we'll see. How many people actually want daytime though? Because everybody was saying, like, literally the whole chat was saying they didn't want daytime. Need to start VATP. You need to at this point. What's up, Chummo? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. What feeder do you flaring and idling at? We'll find the 320 series. How many degrees do you flare? Honestly, I don't have a standard. It's just kind of how I'm feeling with the airplane. I've normally been idling the throttle, so when it says to retard, I just listen to what the plane wants me to do. So around a little bit before I retard, I start flaring just a little bit, and then when I actually idle the throttles, that's when I really do my full flare. I don't have a certain pitch I'm aiming for though. I think you're supposed to, but I don't. What's up, Noah? Appreciate you stopping in. Dom's back in the house as well. Appreciate you hanging back out. What's up? All right, got our flight plan. We'll go arrival message. That's good to go. We'll go load sheet. That's good to go. We'll slide over here. Flight number is going to be A for Alpha Alpha Yankee 1034. Cost next today is going to be 7. So we'll get 7 in. I got 330 as my cruise, so we'll set that. Outside air temperature is 31. And we'll get our flight plan, PIE, departure. I got directs off of a 18. We'll go. Actually, he might give me one, so let's see what he gives me. Let's actually ask for some IFR first. Damn, 16 months from Choma, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Go ahead and spam those my guys for Choma, man. That's crazy. 16 months? Jesus, dude. Garrett says not showing up. He did. He actually popped up for a little bit, but then he disappeared again. I was kind of sad about that. But his new thing now is when is the Fenix Neos? So that's all he says. When Fenix Neo. Just great.
Question IFR to Nassau with Bravo.
Try to get in here for some IFR. There's an 8.8 earthquake in Russia. Jesus. What's up, Big Bone? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Dom with my guys as well. Thank you, my dude. There's an Airbus taxing out. Look at that. I'm guessing I can call him now. I thought that guy was getting IFR, but I guess not. Tower Legion 1034 is stand 1 with Bravo, looking to pick up IFR down to Key West.
Albion 1034, St. Pete Tower, clearance for the first time by your number 2.
Alright, I'll be number 2, sweet. Alright, we're going to end the poll out. We got real time, everybody wants real time. So we'll end the poll, and we'll do this next leg on real time. You guys don't want to see like the water? Alright, let's go here. And let's go real time. She'll just do this and switch it over here live. There you go. That changed literally everything in the sim. All right, let's go and fix up some lights now. Let's get this panel up a little bit. Let's get our PFDs up. I'm loving how they fixed the lighting in 2024 too. It doesn't look all jank. Let's turn this up, turn this up. Let's turn this up, turn this up. And then we'll look upstairs. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stutters now. We'll get our fuel pumps on. That'll be good to go. Sweet. We'll see what happens when I leave this airport. It might be the scenery. Awesome. Oh, you know what we also can get? Let's get some logo lights going. There you go. Awesome, dude. This is your first solo the other day? Hey, how was it, dude? Congrats, my guy. That's you training in Europe, right? You're doing your training in Europe? Real time is nighttime. It was just nighttime or sunset. That was like the options. Oh man. How's that dude? They are. I mean, look how many people we have in this airplane. There's no way there's like this many people on this flight. No way. Oh, you're in Florida. Oh, I could have sworn you're in Europe or something. Didn't you go overseas? What did you go overseas for? I could have sworn you went overseas for some college or something. Or maybe I just heard you wrong. Can you make them board bags faster than GSX? Just the loading times. You have to up the loading time for GSX. It's like, you know, the normal version. There's like the snail and then there's like the rabbit, I think. What's the next time you're flying to MSY? I have no idea, man. Probably not anytime soon. Kimmy says, "I'll be so. I'm constantly getting a graphics card, a hung era device, a graphics card era hung device on the iniBuilds 350 and your 2070 Super." I have no idea why it would be doing that. My guess is because you're trying to run a pretty intense airplane on a 2070. That would be my guess. I don't know for sure though. I have no idea how to fix that, man. I'm sorry.
Number 1, hopefully Yankee, say again.
Number 1 Hotel Yankee.
So it's either sunset or nighttime. Yeah, it's literally just sunset or nighttime. That was the hook.
Yes, that would be perfect. Number 1 Hotel Yankee.
I have a new favorite thing to do. I've been doing it a lot for long flights IRL. Absolutely love to go on 123.45 and tell some jokes and meow. I heard peanut butter jelly on it too. Is that like a certain frequency? What is that? Jesus, Noah. Oh man, did some ground in the UK and then they sent us to Florida. Ah, okay. I was like, I knew you went to Europe for something.
Allegiant 1034. Queensland request credential clearance available at last ready.
Ready to copy, Legion 1034.
Allegiant 1034, you're cleared to Key West International Airport via the correction via radar vector SABI, then as filed. Maintain 16,000, expect flight level 2101 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.9er, squawk 0025.
Clear to Key West via radar vectors to SABI, then as filed, initial 16,210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's on 19.9 and will squawk 0025 for Allegiant 1034.
Allegiant 678, contact departure, I'll reflect.
Sweet. Better brother than landing in the QS. I will give you a hug. Oh gosh.
Allegiant 1034, readback is correct. Advise on ready for person start. You can expect runway 22 for departure.
What runway did he say? Sorry, what runway was that again for 1034?
Allegiant 1034, you can expect runway, my apologies, runway 18 for departure.
18 for departure, 1034. It's like Shri, we don't have that. Alright, so we're gonna be radar vectors, so it's just a pile.
Sorry, number 1 Hotel Yankee. We have a little higher than flight level 2.
I'm gonna go and mute that up. Let's come upstairs. I'm gonna get the dome light on. So we get the dome light going. We'll slide back down here. Like, look at the dome light. It looks so good now. I don't know why. I just love the way the dome light looks. It looks so sweet. Alright, we'll slide back down here. Key West arrival. And we're gonna be on the we got 09, the winds are 140. So we'll do RNAV 09. We're gonna be on the Crankin 1 arrival, SABI transition. We'll insert that. We'll go secondary flight plan, copy the active. We'll do a quick and dirty one from PIE. KPIE, new destination. We'll clear that. Boom. Arrival. ILS 18, vias, no via. Return. And we'll clear this. And there you go. That's our quick and dirty secondary flight plan. We'll go to the init page, go back to winds, and init our wind request. Got the Fenix. There you go, James. How are you liking it so far, dude? You check screenshots? Tommy probably will in the air. I said I was going to check them out on the ground, but we'll check them out in the air, my dude. I have a school Thursday, and you have it in 2 weeks. I'm going to get jealous. Dude, that's scary to say I have school in 2 weeks. Don't say that. All right, we go return. Let's go next page, and we'll wait for them to finish up boarding, which I think they did, but I'm not sure. Yeah, they did. Sweet. We'll go Phoenix. Let's go ahead and go mass balance, send to McNew. I got it sent over. Let's go to init, performance. And we'll slide over to our performance page. We'll go back. Let's go departure. 18, we'll sync our load. Packs are on, anti-ice is gonna be off. No force to optimum flaps. Good weather, we'll calculate it. And we'll send this to our McD. We got 39, 39, 43, and then 1510, 68, and then 1 up 0.7. So that's good. Let's just hard set these. 1510, 1510. Engine out 1510 as well. And that's all looking good to me, man. We'll pull up our charts. Let's go bam, bam. We'll zoom out, zoom back in. Hold on here. Let's reset. And go back. Performance. Oh, not performance. Charts. There you go. And now it should have the new charts we need. Okay, I guess not. We just have the arrival still, so let's get rid of that. And if you keep the ILS. All right, so we're gonna be taking 18. It's just gonna be pushback on Alpha. We'll taxi all the way up Alpha to Alpha 1 for 18. Should be simple enough. Let's hop upstairs. Let's go ahead and call the cabin. Beacon light's coming on. Seatbelt sign is coming on. And we'll get ready to head on out of here, guys. Check your last message. Just resend it, Gator. It's always easier if you just resend your message, man. It's harder for me to go search for it, my guy. Load up extra fuel for the delays. I still over a month in school. Really? Dude, that's lucky, my guy. Look how the beacon light's like reflecting off of everything. That's awesome. All right, transponder's coming on. Let's slide down here. Let's get that code in. He wanted me doing 0025 0025. CA's coming on. I'm gonna go ahead and shut my door. And we'll go ahead and lock the door. And we'll get going, man. And we'll be set to get out of here. Okay. I'm being bullied right now. What's up, Lorenzo? Says I can't believe that the Citation 750 has passengers. What do you mean you can't believe it has passengers? What does that mean? Cameron says you have the school on the 11th. Yeah, I think I start the 12th. I believe it's the 12th is when I start. My stream's done. I landed over here. Had to change the star and the runway approach. I got a total of almost 200 views and 6 likes. 19 people watching. Hey, there you go, man. That's awesome, dude. I remember when I used to do like 7-hour streams and get like 100 viewers, dude. I thought that was freaking awesome. People like social media ruins like the concept of how many people are actually liking your stuff. Like 19 people. Imagine like being in a room with 19 people. That's still a lot. Just got Microsoft 2024, and once I took the time to set everything up, I love it so much more than 2020. Looks, feels, and performs amazing. Me too, top notch. I'm finally trying it again and getting everything set up, and it's been working really, really well for me. We need tail left. Yeah, tail left. And let's go grab the ATIS, make sure we have the proper ATIS. Let's see. We'll double check. PIE. It's gonna be Bravo still. Entire Allegiant 1034 is gate 1 with Bravo push.
Allegiant 1034 pushes on a taxiway Alpha approved face north.
Push approve onto Alpha facing north 1034. Alright, let's hop up here. Let's get my dome light to low. Parking brake is getting released. And let's get on out of here, guys. Second we start moving, we'll start the clock. Ignition switch goes to the ignition switch, or engine start. Ignition start, jeez. The store here in Atlanta, I saw aviation, we flew over it. It looks terrible. Alright, number 1 gets spooled up first. Just right there. Gotta head out because I got an early flight tomorrow. Safe travels to a QS. Sounds good, Fake Bone. I appreciate you hanging out. Best of luck to you, man. Stay safe, my guy.
Full for push.
Get out of your hair, United.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe.
And tower number 1
Listen to the sounds. I'm gonna have to turn the cabin lights off. The cabin just, I think the cabin might just stay on. I don't want it to stay on.
I want to tell Yankee.
I will delete and re-download Microsoft 2024, but it took like 7 hours to download everything. Really? Are you one of those people that downloaded the entire sim, or are you just like downloading certain airplanes and then the simulator itself? I don't have the space to download the whole sim, so all I did is I downloaded like certain airports and certain planes that I always use, but everything else is streamed. So for me, it only takes like 15 minutes to download the sim app and get everything back.
Face north and pushing start on the
Looking good, let's go. Number 2, spooled up. We'll get this bad boy spooling as well. But you download it like the entire sim. Yeah, I just don't have the space for it. So the second I can finally delete 2020 is when I'll do it. Because I try to have everything on the C drive that I have. And I really just need to get a new one. But I cannot be bothered going through all the freaking re-downloading Windows and crap on the C drive. Honestly, what I might do is just replace one of my other drives to like the 980 Pro, because that's the one I like to put all my games on. And then instead of re-downloading Windows, I'll just reformat it and send it over to that drive. That'll be easier. That's actually a good idea. What did Phoenix update? They updated sounds, textures, flight model. There's a bunch of things they changed. It's a huge update. Basically revamped the Fenix again, just like the V2 update a while back. They basically did that again, but made it even better. And Clipper with the $2 bomb, man, I appreciate that, dude. Spam those dollar signs if you have it. We got an avail. Let's go ignition mode norm. We'll slide upstairs. AP bleeds off. Masters off. Lane lights get retracted. I'm gonna get the wing light on as well tonight. Looks good to me. We'll slide down here. Frequency's already set. PWS comes on as well. We'll keep the weather radar off for now. Ground spoilers get armed. Rudder trim is reset. Flight control page. And we'll slide over to performance. Looking for up 0.7, so we'll slide that up 0.7. Tap the rudder there, reset it.
Alright, Alpha 5, Foxtrot,
we go
then
flaps
go.
1.
For normal
Must now be stowed.
Now we'll do a flight control test here.
Down. Window blinds open.
Got a 2 terabyte hard drive and downloaded 2020 and 2024 and lots of planes and sceneries. Really? You see, the thing is about the hard drives, like I need my stuff on an M.2 SSD. That's what I like using, the M.2 SSDs. Everything loads and renders so much quicker on them. Definitely should get a hard drive or something like that, just for like my add-ons. I could throw them in there.
United 615 pushes up the taxiway. Tango is the cruise.
Alright. Flight controls look free and correct. It's going to get auto brakes to maximum. Upstairs, taxi light comes on. And we'll call for taxi. I'm probably going to have to wait, aren't I? Yeah, let's get the taxi light off. I'm going to have to wait. While we're doing that, though, let's go and check something real quick. I want to turn my cabin off because I don't want to see it. Let's go sim settings. Not the cabin itself, but the lighting on it. And let's just turn the lights off to 0. There you go. Sweet. Now I shouldn't have a ridiculous glare. There you go. We're gonna see how nice this looks on departure, dude. This sim looks freaking great. Look at that. Now look at the lights of this airplane at night, bro. That's what I was saying. It looks so freaking good. Entire Allegiant 1034 is northbound on Alpha, ready for taxi. We got that Allegiant in front of us, though.
Allegiant 1034, Roger. Is there enough clearance between you and the aircraft?
To get around him, no, for 1034.
Okay, you need to hold position.
You have a hold position, 1034.
21, 42 is ready for taxi.
Southwest Phoenix ops win? I don't know.
2142
We needed more Southwest ops. Everybody was mad that I was doing so many Southwest ops. I know I had 2020 on my Kingston SSD and it was so much better. You didn't have enough storage for everything.
Company A319 and
yeah, I have my C drive as the best SSD in my computer. You saw that lightning? I have that as my best SSD on the computer, so I've been using that one for all my flight sim stuff. The only problem now with 2 model matching files for 2020 and 2024. 2020 the whole sim, and then 2024 the sim. It's like I have no space in that drive left.
1034 runway 18, follow the company A319.
18, follow the company 319, 1034. Alright, sweet. Oh, he got up and left quick. Alright, slide down here, takeoff config. Parking brakes are getting released. I'm gonna hop upstairs, get this dome light off, and we'll start moving. Awesome, dude. Gonna call the cabin. We shouldn't have to wait for much longer. And here we go, man. Let's see what we got. This makes me want to reinstall 2024, but I'm in the same boat. I just have the one. Yeah, exactly, dude. I said, honestly, what I'm thinking about doing sometime soon is, instead of doing it for my C drive to do a whole Windows reinstall and all that crap, I'll just change one of my other drives, like my D drive or my E drive I have. Replace one of those and then download the sim on there. Because honestly, it was never a problem until I installed 2 whole model matching sets that are 100 gigabytes, and then the freaking simulator itself. That's the problem.
We're still preparing to ask. We're still loading the passengers as well.
Alright.
Got some allegiance over there. I think he's actually flying, and then the rest of those are all static, I believe. Look at all that lightning over there. You guys see that? That's awesome. Alright, slide down here.
15 runway 18, follow the Allegiant.
Get my floodlight down just a little bit here. I'll keep taxiing.
18, follow the Allegiant for...
Out of the space, I just feel that I'm going to be one of those people who get worse performance for no reason, so I'm just waiting until the new PC. Yeah. It's like, it's weird with this sim. And also, I believe the stutters is the scenery for some reason. I'll probably have to tell Vertical about it. Because the second I'm moving away from that terminal, I'm getting less and less stutters. I think it might have been this airport.
Number 1 Hotel Yankee.
Which is weird, because this is a 2024 Optimus.
8 from SBR, number 1 Hotel Yankee.
Number 1 Hotel Yankee.
Yeah, it's weird, dude. Like, I had 30 FPS in this sim, I reinstalled it, and I'm at 100, so I don't know.
1600, 180.
There's some bugs. I mean, there's a lot of bugs still in 2024, but I mean, they've basically been mostly worked out in 24 with that, the sub update 2 beta. But I mean, it's still not 2020 in my opinion, which is why I still haven't switched to the sim. I definitely will be playing it a lot more though. Made the mistake of buying another 500 gigabyte SSD that I don't even use instead of selling both. Really, yeah. And the thing about those SSDs too, they're so expensive. I mean, I get why, but get like a 2 terabyte SSD from Samsung for like freaking $200. Like Jesus. But I mean, it is storage. Storage is not going to be cheap. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Already at 155 likes. Really, really do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. Looking at good. I didn't set it down here, did I? 16,000 as well. This little 319 rolls, dude. I'm rolling at 21 knots on idle. All right, 16,000 set. Are rudder pedals necessary for flight simming? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. Now the type of rudder pedals just depends. Like I'm still using some pretty crappy ones. I need to upgrade these, but I just don't. But I would recommend rudder pedals. Not having them and using like a twist on a side stick is terrible. So yeah, I would say rudder pedals would be necessary. Again, the quality of them you get just depends on what you really want, but you need something, I would say. Do you think I should wait till the Sim Update 3 releases or get the Sim Update 3 beta now? I would just get the beta. I mean, this is like one of the last, I think, releases of the beta, so it's probably the release candidate, so I would just go for it. Why not? You're currently on the Clearwater, Florida. KPIE, Papa India Echo. It says Mark, but I have the Ultimate Bronze Edition, so it's a little bit different. Use the winning Airbus twist tail. Yeah, I mean, that works. I mean, guessing that's what you use for rudder as well. So he's talking about like rudder itself, like not using it as a tail, like for a rudder to move the tail.
Elliot 921 expect about a 5-minute delay under.
Asking for a friend. He's smart. Mayor's now switched to 2024 the lighting. Dude, the night lighting is awesome, man. I mean, I don't know if you guys see that too, the freaking lightning that's been going on back there this whole time. I mean, look at that, dude. And we're using this livery, which has the older lights, not the LED. You get like the newer Airbuses or like some of the Delta liveries that have the new lights in them. You don't get the old halogen ones. You get like the new LEDs. They're so sweet. Yeah, I don't know if you're in here, but that's what Garren's asking now. Instead of asking when the BFU, he asks when's the Fenix Neo. That's what he says now. In front of you, South Creams. Appreciate you flying with us, man. BFU got the lead till 2042, yes, sadly. Nice to coming over to QS, got the United with us as well again. Appreciate you guys flying, man. What's up, Milo? Appreciate you stopping in. Says my headphones snapped in half this morning. Do you know anyone or any decent brands to get new ones? I would get, I forgot how much these headphones were, but I would get the SteelSeries Nova Arctics. Or what are they? SteelSeries Nova Arctic 7s. I have a link for them in my description. I got them recently. Well, I mean, it's been a while now, but I got them recently. A few other people in my Discord have gotten them, and we all like it, so I recommend getting that headset. The SteelSeries Arctic 7s. That's what I'm using right now, like I said. I think they're like $90, I believe, but it's definitely worth the little extra price. What's up, Gio? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Wagwa. How you doing, man? How you been? DT990 Pros is the best headset. Yeah, aren't those like freaking $300 though? Just not me. The 737 behind you needs to turn the tax light on. Is this tax light off? You're probably just not trying to waste his tax light, bro. He's not moving. You got a tsunami warning? What the hell? Aren't you in... Really? Weird. Oh, in Marketplace for $140? So they're used, so somebody's sweat and crap was already on them. Nice.
November 8 Tango Whiskey, contact departure, okay, flight.
Departure 8 Tango Whiskey, thanks.
I saw he's sending people up for departure, and I don't see... Oh, you know what? It was a little, like, somebody's flying like the citation or something. That's why I didn't see him. Also got my final load sheet. We'll go and see what they're yapping about. I said yes. The whole West Coast has a tsunami watch. Really? You're gonna make me go watch one of those like tsunami movies, like the big what is it called? Tidal Wave. There's a really, really good movie that came out a few years ago. It's like something Wave. That one is a very good movie.
Yeah, frequencies just changed on us, but we're back.
This guy Mexican. Jesus.
Sorry, Allegiant 971, are you?
Yeah, we're ready to go, Allegiant 971.
Allegiant 971, fly runway heading, maintain 1,600.
Got those headphones and they're like 200 and they're amazing, but mine just went out, so you got some G Pros X. I think those are the ones that that Mike uses at Crystal. Or Christum. I'm pretty sure that's what Mike uses. He uses some Logitech headset. What's up, Mr. Diogo? I think that's how you say it.
That's correct.
Do you have the base content for on 2024 installed on Sim Update 3 beta? I'm on Sim Update 3, but I only install the stuff that I actively use day to day. So like the sceneries, if they're default, I use those, I'll download them, and the airplanes I've downloaded. Other than that, everything else is just streamed. I just don't have enough space to have 2 whole simulators installed on my drive that I'm using. Sadly. Is Phoenix 319 Shark only work in 2024? No, it's on 2022. All the updates are for, I mean, the whole Phoenix updates for both 20 and 2024. It's just more of the stuff to do is on 24, like the walk around and all that crap. Just wondered, why did United fly a Huntington to PIE and now he's flying a QS because he wanted to? That's the more acceptable, random, unrealistic flights. Like, I'm okay with that. People flying like freaking, like Korean Air from LAX to San Francisco. It's like, bro. This might convince me to get 2024. I'm telling you, ooh, let me hit the brakes. I'm on his nose. Or on his APU. 2024 is really, really awesome. It's just, sometimes it's a pain to get stuff set up. Like, I personally, I just completely hate everything settings-wise in this sim. It's, I don't know who at I was about to say Epidemic Games. Whoever at Microsoft designed the new settings menu needs to get fired. The 2020 settings they were perfectly fine, super easy to understand. In 2024, they added like different profiles per airplane, per throttle, per livery. It's like it gets so confusing and everything's flipped. Like all the sensitivity settings, if you try to change them, like L-axis Y used to be on the left, now it's on the right. It's like it's so weird, bro.
Allegiant 2142, runway 18.
Other than that, it's fine.
Waterboy, 2152.
319 Chocolates isn't working for you? Did you update the airplane? Playing so fast, I'm already at cruise and you haven't even left the airport. Dude, it's a freaking rocket ship. So you gotta try the American one, because that one has the beefed up engines. Those are the little rocket ships for real. 24UI is awful, dude. Again, I don't know who designed it, but it's just overly complicated. Like, it makes sense once you finally start understanding what it's saying. Like, okay, so there's a profile for this airplane and this config with this throttle. That makes sense. But the second it's just like you make a change to a setting and it says, would you like to save this as untitled config 1? It's like, huh? I just wanted to edit a setting under my config I already have made. It's like what I messed up with is I ended up with this sim having like 17 different profiles as my configs now. So it's always like a guessing game of which general profile I actually want. So that's the next thing I'm gonna have to do. Go through this sim and actually label out the different profiles I've set up just so they're not all freaking generic profile or generated general config, whatever it says by default. Yours lags a lot, you don't have a bad PC. I guess I'm with the 4060 and i5 and sometimes lags a lot. Well, that's because you don't have enough VRAM. You're probably getting bottled with the VRAM. The sim's very VRAM heavy. It's not a bad build, but it is a lower end spec still. That's the thing. I went through GF and I went to the gym and ordered pizza and you're still alive. I'm gonna cut to the chase. What's your exposure setting? It's -8. I checked. I forgot to tell you, but it's -8. 0.8. We should be next there, I hope. We'll see him rolling. Dude, listen to how immersive these sounds are right now. Like, this literally sounds like you're on an airplane at 10 o'clock at night. This is great. You have 8 gigabytes of VRAM? Yeah, see, by default, not by default, but by just basic configs, like not even at a certain airport or anything, I use about 9 to 10 gigabytes of VRAM. 18, line up and wait, 1034. Like literally just sitting on the ground at a random airport, you know, no scenery with like a payload airplane, I could run anywhere between 8 to 10 gigabytes of VRAM being used. So definitely 8's a little bit low, which kind of sucks. I feel like they need to fix that, but I don't know if they are. All right, lights are on. Transponder's on. PWS is already on. We got nobody coming in over there, sweet. And we'll line her up. So try to change your 4060 Ti or a better one. I would get the best you can. Don't go for a little baby update, because it's still getting a 4060 at the end of the day. If I was upgrading my PC nowadays, I would try to go for the 50 series, man. Like I said, if you can't afford it, just wait. That's what I've been telling everybody that wants to update their computers. Get the best you can get right now, so that's like 5070, 5080, 5090, and if you can't get that, or like a 4080, even at that, then just save your money. A lot of people tend to just a lot of people just tend to want to update their computers because hold on. Yeah, I just completely missed that. Sorry, say again for Allegiant 1034.
My apologies. The United 616 disregard last transmission. Break Allegiant 1034, flight heading 180, maintain 1,600, runway 18, press takeoff.
On departure, flight heading 180, maintain 1,600 for Allegiant 1034. Wait, you gotta maintain 1,600? Sorry, I keep bugging you, but for 1034, can you confirm it's 1,600 feet or 1,600?
That's correct, 1,600.
Okay, 1,600, 1034. That is interesting. Okay, let's set that. 1,600 feet. That's a first. Okay. All right. That's so now we got 180. All right, let's go. Control cam's coming on. Get those tug emojis if you have them. That's 52 good engines. Flex 65 SRS runway auto thrust is blue. $200 knots for neutral. B1 or is it?
United 615, runway 18, landing with.
I was ready to find just gonna. Dude, I gotta figure out what's going on with my head right. This is me looking straight. Like, it always just keeps slowly drifting me to the side. That's so stupid. Alright. Fly 180 here. And 69 is what we're aiming for. I'm like, literally, I'm taking off looking this way just to keep it looking straight. Right over to AP just so I don't overfly it. We're not even gonna risk it. Right, thrust climb. Climb. There you go, man. Yeah, he said 1,600. I had to double check him. I was like, you sure you want 1,600? He said, yeah. I was like, okay. I've never been told to hold such a low altitude. I mean, given their missed approach is literally 1,700 feet. I was flying at night, real impossible yar. I said everybody voted for it. And we're in 2024, so I was like, why not? All right. Now what? Get the audio down. Music's coming up. And he'll see what he wants us to do here. I'm not gonna run the after takeoff just yet, because this is sketchy to me. So we'll see what we're doing. What do you use for model matching Latin Python? I'm using AIG. All right, sorry.
Contact Tampa departure 119.9.
I'm using FS traffic for 2024, AIG for 2020.
Your clearance is on request. Just stand by for me.
Let's go and check in real quick. Departure Allegiant 1034 out of Clearwater. 250 on the speed, 180 on the heading, and then 1,600 holding.
Allegiant 1034, Tampa departure to contact, climb and maintain 2,000.
12,000, 1034.
Allegiant 2142, didn't give you above 12, descend and maintain 2,000.
Alright, there you go, now we're spooling it back up. Open climb. That's so
Legion
weird.
2142, contact Miami Center 132.2.
I've never been. That's so weird.
Legion 2142, Tampa.
Wow. That's so weird. Interesting. Anyways, here we go, man.
Approach 9615 over at Clearwater, ready for takeoff.
Interesting.
615.
Roger
on departure, flighting.
To a 5070, so good. So I'm telling
180.
you, I've been telling everybody that when you upgrade your computer, when you upgrade your PC, upgrade your PC. Don't just like baby it. You know what I mean? Look at that. Dude, look at like the volumetric lighting, bro. You see that? Oh, dude, come on.
Wings 1902.
Look at the lighting of this airplane at night, dude.
Direct Bay Post, Wings 1902.
Yeah, there's something going on at that scenery because I left and my frames aren't stuttering at all anymore. Look at this. I'm just gonna keep moving around my camera views. There's no stutters anymore. Look at this. Literally just all over the place. So it's something at that scenery. I'm gonna have to let Vertical Sim know. I don't know if you're still watching, but something's going on with your airport, man. In 24.
Air 523 Whiskey Papa, turn left heading 130, clear direct.
And we'll get the ground spoilers disarmed.
Heading 130.
After takeoff's complete, we'll just let it fly on out. Which eye tracker do you use? !Toby. Here you go, man.
Wings 19.
I'm using Toby eye tracker. Now, it is called Toby eye tracker, but you can set it up to do head tracking. So I have it on the head tracking mode only.
13592 and up to
12,000. They recently got them.
12,000.
Look at old Maxes. They're pretty nice Maxes too. MJ says no because who's this cutie flying? Dude, I know, right? It's insane. Shut up. How you doing, bro? I just upgraded my 5070 from a 4060. I'm telling you. I said there's so many people that like send me DMs. I'll be like, I have a 3060. Should I upgrade to a 3070? I'm like, no. Go ahead and upgrade your computer. Most people's upgrades nowadays are just going to be rebuilding their computer. Like, that's what I'm going to have to do if I want to upgrade my computer. If I get a new GPU, I need a new CPU. If I get a new CPU, I need a new motherboard. If I need a new motherboard and a new all that, I have to get a bigger power supply. So, I mean, that's why I'm waiting so long to upgrade my stuff, because literally it's just like a freaking building block of updates, upgrades if I try to do any. Which, yeah, the 5, Toby Tracker 5. That's the link I have for it. I am partnered with them, so if you do plan on picking one up, use my link. It makes me look good. Yeah, the Toby Tracker 5.
77, Tampa approach, clear direct.
10,000 feet, we're accelerating upstairs, double ping. 1, 2.
Click
1,
Mira.
2. Let's go straight auto, wing lights off. Nav light stays on, radar channels off, landing lights off, seatbelt signs off. We'll keep letting it cruise.
Mira at 5, we'd like to RNAV 19 left if possible.
Dude,
Roger, you expect the RNAV runway 19 left.
Do y'all see this night lighting? Like, I don't know if you guys understand what I'm saying.
Cobox.
I don't know how to describe it, but it's like 2024's night lighting has always just been so like vibrant and bright, and you can actually see the lights. I don't know what Fenix did, but they made it like so crispy on this aircraft. This is awesome. Use your link for sure. Appreciate it, Jacob.
Legion 1034, contact Miami Center
2024. Did it save your settings and camera configs? It did. Because it all saves on the cloud.
United 615, climb, maintain 1.
So it saved all my settings that I had for the sim. It saved my binds, the camera configs, all that. It's all in the cloud. Gonna buy $500 in PC parts soon. Get in the Ryzen 7 7800X and a oh no, there's 7700X. A new motherboard, 32 gigs of a DDR5. There you go. Yeah, when I update my computer, I'm gonna
departure flight at 180, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Dude, look how like I don't know, man. This looks awesome. But see, this is the main reason why I don't stream at night for my whole stream, because you guys know I like to give you guys outside views of the airplane when we're flying around, and you cannot see literally anything on stream right now, so oh well. Like, look at it. You see how bright the lights are? Like in 2020, you can't really see the strobe lights at certain angles. With this angle right here, you can easily see it. It's freaking awesome. I can't hear you over ATC. Are they that loud? Oh, sorry, I had my headphones pretty low in the first place. My bad. Looking a lot like Falco outside this guy. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, Mothlock? They redid the colors on the displays. They did everything, YZ. Everything. One thing, I don't know if, again, I don't know how many people were actually flying this plane in 24 before, but hold on. Departure 1034, looking for a higher end and direct if possible.
Allegiant 1034, contact Miami Center on 132.2. Good day.
Miami 32T, you've been great, Allegiant 1034.
Appreciate it.
All right, 1322. Give them a ring. I forgot they're online. Miami, Allegiant 1034 out of Clearwater, 12,000, 180 on the heading.
Is that Allegiant 1034?
Affirm, Allegiant 1034.
Allegiant 1034, climb maintain flight level 210, clear direct to Matney.
210, direct Matney, Allegiant 1034. Oh, climb up 210 down here, direct Matney.
678,
Insert.
the Key West airport's going to be actual 9 o'clock in about 10
Now we're
miles.
climbing.
Field site.
Yeah, here, let me go back to it after you look at this turn, bro. Holy, hold on. Wow, that looks awesome.
Who's requesting higher?
Oh, dude, that was freaking sick. Anyways, yeah, let me show you. Let's do like this. And let me show you. So in 2024, again, this was like a beta for it or something. But the screens were jacked. Like, you would turn the brightness up and it would look so bad. Like, now this is like the screen basically max brightness. I think it is max brightness. Yeah, this is the screen
American
max
60,
brightness.
42, Clementine.
Notice how it's bright, but it's not like overexposed and hazy. Like, look at that. Look how nice those screens look. I mean, they did the I don't know what you would call these, but I guess the LCD colors as well. They changed these around. I could lower the background lighting in this as well.
For sequencing, got a lot of traffic
Wrong thing. Here we go, something like that.
Roger, number 1 Yankee.
I'm sorry, 1 Hotel Yankee, can
Like,
turn
look
right
at this,
now,
bro.
heading up 180. Sorry, that.
And then my favorite is the dome light. They made the dome light like this, like brownish kind of color, like it should be. Like, look at that. That looks freaking sweet. I honestly can't remember what it used to look like, but I don't remember it looking like this because I noticed it when I turned it on last night. Looks so far, dude. 2024, the main sim now. I still say no, but I'm definitely going to be in it every other day with this airplane now. We should run some Allegiant ops out of Orlando, Stanford. I identify with MCO, but it's technically my home airport. Oh, really? Like between it? There's like 17 people I know that I can think off the top of my head that live in that Orlando's.
Orlando approach, or correction, Jack Center on 135.92 CO.
Uh-oh.
Delta 7931, contact Jack Center 135.92 CO.
What happened? Let's go standard. Am I gonna have to hand fly this whole flight?
Delta 379, hold short, runway 24 for just a minute. I'll be off in a moment.
Why did the autopilot knock off? What's up, Mr. DA? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
Contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
Alright, let me try to like line it up with the flight directors and see if that's gonna take it back over.
571 descend via the CUDA 3 arrival. Lauderdale is landing East Lauderdale.
Yeah, Sticks, this is not working. What the hell?
Via the CUDA 3 arrival, Fort Lauderdale landing East.
Absolutely not, Dom. For your sensitivities, I'm using all a linear setup, all linear. However, I am using the Moza AB9 base with V1's profile.
678, runway 9.
But other than that, it's all linear in the sim. Why did my auto throttle turn off? Or my autopilot turn off?
United 779, descend by the Prague for arrival, Miami landing East, Miami altimeter 3005.
It should work in a couple minutes, really? Is this like a known bug? I'm gonna have to level it off. Alright, here we go. Let's see what I can do here. Try autopilot too, that's a good idea. Nope, both don't work. Let me try to hand click it. Nope. Alright, we'll figure it out. Let's bring that nose down here. Alright, we're gonna be I mean, it's an Airbus, so hand flying an Airbus isn't really that bad, but... Alright, I don't know. And it turned off, really? Okay.
Target 1653,
Weird.
level 210.
Yeah, we're gonna be hand flying this for a second then.
2142, turn right heading 180, vectors for sequencing.
Well, so goes our views. We gotta actually fly the airplane now.
American 21, or correction, Allegiant 2142, turn right heading
Oh,
180.
hand flying? Yeah, the autopilot just kicked off on me randomly. Apparently aviation had this happen to him too, but we'll see. Reset flight directors? Okay. Let's clear everything here.
2142, Miami Center.
Just keep it here, altitude heading. Get that back on, get on this manage and the autopilot.
Miami Center, climate change level 210.
Nothing.
Region 2142, go ahead.
This is 2142, please enter the frequency. It's very busy. Fourth call now. Turn right heading 180, vectors for sequencing.
Interesting.
180,
Had a bug that go around
538 Tango Whiskey cross race.
makes the alternate destination and it won't let you change. Really? We had a go around, but I didn't pay attention if it did.
Right there,
I don't think it did.
11030,
Whoa.
538 Tango.
You know what it probably is? I wonder if it's the weather in 24, because it looks like it's giving us weather updates. Maybe the plane's not liking that. That's exactly what it was. It was the weather updates. It kept knocking the autopilot off until the actual weather update we saw. Okay. I think that's what it was. Casual Microsoft weather. Sweet. All right, we're good. I'm hands off. Now, I'm going to go outside, and we're not going to know if the autopilot is going to work. It is working until we go back inside. So we're gonna just hop out for a little bit and then we'll hop back to the cockpit. Just got the weather update. See, I think that's what it was. I think the plane sensed the weather update and disconnected me, because the second I actually got the weather update and corrected it, it just instantly let me connect it back again. Maybe it was something to do with that. We'll see.
13592.
That's weird. I could have tried that too, Firebolt, but I think it was probably that weather update thing. I feel like just because it has the weather radar and all that in this airplane, I feel like it gets the weather data earlier than the sim's actually showing it up. I don't know. We'll see. Can I make it rain? Do you want me to make it rain in the sim or like throw $1 bills in there? Which one?
Agent 678, contact Key West approach on 124.02.
Haven't you also? Yeah, I think it's a weather update. Why are we cruising so low? Oh, did I ever check in?
3199, Key West approach now 124.02.
At this point, just keep me at 20,000 feet. Did I check in?
Charlie X-ray Kilo 69, contact Key West approach 124.02.
I don't think I checked in. Oh, you know what? We switched over the second that I think that's what it was.
02, career track 69.
Miami, I don't know if you checked in, but it's Allegiant 1034, level 210.
1034, Miami Center, Roger.
You're looking for higher Fable for 1034?
1034, I maintain flight level 230, that's the best I can give you for now.
Yeah, that's fine. 230, 1034, thanks. He gave us 200 feet. I'll take it. That works. Not 200 feet, 2,000 feet. Why does your beacon look so much better than mine? Mine just kind of fades. That's what I'm saying, Fires. I don't know. Like, I think that's the main thing I'm noticing that's different. Like, mine actually flashes like a beacon. It goes bam, goes away, bam, goes away, bam, goes away. I don't know. Like I said, literally, if you have any issues with this airplane, just delete it and reinstall it. That's what I found works. That's what I found works.
1816, reduce speed to 270.
Code, what's up, man? ARTCC is getting slammed without warning. They're trying to get their shit together. People aren't listening, and the traffic's just coming out of nowhere. Dude, literally. And then Kareem's comes in asking for directs to a airport that's literally 25 seconds away from him. Really? Okay. Maybe it's the settings too? I don't know.
Legion 1034, say airspeed.
We're showing 250 indicated, 1034.
1034, roger, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, 1034.
Legion 2142, maintain 250 knots or greater for spacing.
We're meaning Mach 0.7.
You're indicated, sir, indicated 250
remaining.
knots.
Let's just check out screenshots. I really was, but I think we're probably just gonna have to watch them after stream. It's getting busy with this guy, and I don't want to get yelled at. And this is a freaking 20-minute flight, so we already got 20 minutes left. I'll check him out after stream. I got you. Do some WestJet Max 8 ups, Edmonton to Calgary, and to now to Winnipeg. Hey, there you go, Adam. That's awesome. How you been? Appreciate you stopping in. Ooh, look at that. Dude, these lights are so crispy right now, bro. Look at that.
971, maintain 280 knots.
Now, you know what I want to see in flight sim? I want to see like when waypoints are actually coming up the Fenix still does this. I want to see like when you're coming up on waypoints, it slowly rolls into the turn and then rolls out. The Fenix is always kind of just, it gets to waypoint and then just starts instantly turning to it rather than like a slower, smooth turn. It's a very like, it's more subtle than other planes, but I'm guessing it just might be a sim limitation because I think every plane does it. I don't think there's a single plane that just slowly starts fading into a turn. They all just kind of just instantly yank it to the turn.
Level 502, Miami Center, Spark 5754.
What's your indicated airspeed remaining? Mach 0.78. No, he said remaining. He didn't even say remaining. He said remaining. Yeah, like I think it's a sim limitation. That's what I would have to guess. Because like I said, no plane does it. It's just I noticed it more in the Fenix. It kind of just it like switches and then starts turning. It's just turn. Turn. It's not just like a smooth roll. We're glazing Delta, now we're glazing the 320 lights. What's next? The 320 cabin. That's what we're glazing next. You see me on TCAS? Are you maining me on TCAS or you just see me? Been good. How about you? Heard you have to go back to school soon. I got another month. Really? Yeah, I go back on the 12th, man. It's and these days recently have been flying by because I've been doing nothing but trying to prepare for my check ride. So it's like, ugh.
206, those vectors for sequencing. You can proceed
it's going good though, man. You're hanging out. Oh, you're a part of it in training, and they try to brief another controller. But the little Timmy's asking to go direct to a waypoint after Center said hold all traffic. Oh man. Well, I appreciate you stopping in Code 3. Let him know that said I appreciate him for hopping on. And sorry about the Conga. Certified Delta Glazer? I'm not a Delta Glazer. I'm just telling you what's the best stuff in the world to fly. And it's the Delta 321. You guys just aren't hearing me yet. That's all it is. You go back this Friday? Yeah, my old school, they go back, I think, next week, I believe. So it's around the time everybody's going back to school, which is crazy. I'll let them know. Appreciate you, man. Again, if you haven't already, hit the like button, dude. Already at 170 likes on my side. Let's see what we can hit. We might hit 200 this stream. That'd be awesome. What's up, Fiber? How you doing, my guy? Which more airliners or more airlines would use sharklets for the CEOs because they look so much better? I feel like most European ones do by now. Honestly, I feel like a lot of them do. What airlines don't use the sharklets? Yeah, what airlines like don't use the sharklets? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I can't really think of any. Maybe like Air Canada. I think Air Canada doesn't. Other than that, I don't know. I was on your Tesla screen earlier. You bought a Tesla? Or did you get bought a Tesla?
571, contact Miami.
It's a Faber.
Over 126.85 for JetBlue 571. Have
you get back on the 11th? Actually, geez, man. I'm not even worried. It's just I don't feel because it's just gonna be just terrible. I have pretty easy classes this year, so it's gonna be what I was doing last year, just getting into school, like the only one out of like 5 people getting their work done.
Great thinker with you, Miami Center.
And then this year it's going to be even worse because we can't have our phone at all bell to bell. We can't have it at lunch. We can't have it switching classes. We can't have it out at all from the whole day bell to bell. And yeah, so we'll see. Just don't feel like waking up at 7 a.m. to do literally nothing. That's right. I gotta wake up at 6 a.m. I think it's 6 a.m. When do I usually wake up? I don't even remember. I think it's 6 a.m. When does our school start? I don't know. I think I wake up at 6 and go to school at like 7:15 or 7:35 when school starts. I gotta look at the schedule. That beacon, dude. The beacon's looking freaking beautiful, man. Not failing math again. You failed math? Oh boy. Me too, bro. Like, what is the middle? Dude, that's what I mean. I think it's just easier for me because I came from a private school. So at private school, I was used to getting like, you know, full-fledged assignments and, you know, having homework and actually having to turn stuff in on time. At this school, it's not a bad school, but it's like, I guess it's just the difference between, you know, having one-on-one time with students versus just you have 700 students. Like the teachers give worksheets that are relatively easy. You get them done in like 20 minutes in an hour block class, and then you're just sitting there. Like I said, it's going to be even worse because we're going to be sitting there with no phone or no anything.
42 to send via the correction. The correct one arrival landing east to US altimeter 3006.
I mean, it's going to be fun, I guess. Hopefully I have classes with some friends, because I mean, I'm not taking any of the hard stuff this year, so it shouldn't be that bad.
2142 garage.
He has been here, Jax.
2142, descend via the Kraken
He
1
has
arrival
been here.
landing east with US altimeter
Where you
3006.
go for school around you? I used to live in the area, never heard of it. I'm probably not gonna say it on stream, Ian. Sorry.
2142.
What's up, Nick Nate says, did you see XP had the O'Hare Terminal 5 extension in his scenery? Never seen that before. Really? I didn't even know he flew out of O'Hare recently. It's probably the default one in 24 if I had to guess. I think they updated it. Why can you see the text light? Why can't
1653 contact Jack.
why can't we see the taxi light? Why can't we see the design? Why is it off? What are you talking about, DA? What's up, Sky Command? How you doing, my guy? Does he shake his dreads for the chat? Is that for 1034?
Vision 1034, descend via the Kraken 1 arrival, landing east with US altimeter 3006.
Descend Kraken 1, landing east, 1034. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Alright, Kraken 4, landing east. What's up, Sky Command? I didn't know you were on the YouTube side of things. I may or may not. You want to find out? It's $10. Try it out. You got AP Environmental, AP Statistics. Okay, so you got all the hard stuff. Like, that's the stuff I was taking last year. I was in like 3 APs. And the one I hated the most is freaking bio and world history, because our world history teacher just would give us a quiz every class. It was just like you always had to be on top of it. Lock in there calling. All right, Kareems, I've missed 1 call out of 25 from you, so we're 1 to 25 right now. It's not looking good. I don't have the arrival in here. Let's go pin it. Approach. No. Here we go. Cranking 1. All right, so we're gonna be coming in at gig at 10,000, 250. Chance at 210, 3,000. That's what I got set. So we'll do 10,000 first. Let's set 10,000. And we'll start it here a little bit early. Hang out the cam.
94 contact Jack 135 902.
Let them know we're about to start that descent. You're doing your thing. I'm always lurking. Had to fall through. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, my guy. What a bad life to live. What are you possibly gonna do in school without your phone all day? Okay, I'm just saying. I just don't get why, like bell to bell. Like obviously there's other stuff to do. I get it, but it's like, bro, I can't even have my phone at lunch. That's just stupid to me. Like, what possibly could I be learning at lunch? Social interaction? I do that all day. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those kids that sit in the corner and read and cry in a book. I don't know what you want me to do, bro. Such a nice BFU for sure. Now we gotta wait on the Neos, dude. The Neos are gonna be insane. I can't wait for the Neos. All right, what did this send via? Keeping 250 on the speed. That's what he gave us. We'll see what we got going on.
571 to maintain 6,000.
What happened, Street Law? Oh, is that the tsunami? What's going on with that? Because what you call it was saying he's got a warning for it, and he's in like the San Francisco area. What's the deal about the phones at school thing? I'm hearing a lot about it. Did they pass the law? Well, I know in Virginia it's a new law. I don't know about everywhere else. A lot of schools just do the pocket thing just based off the school. I don't think it's a law. In Virginia, though, they passed the law last year. I don't think you have to put them in the pockets, but we just can't have them bell to bell. So walking in the building to leaving the building, we can't have our phones at all. I really want to see how much they're actually going to follow that rule, though, because, I mean, again, at lunch, I can't even check to see what's going on in my Discord or anything. I sound like such a nerd. Never mind. We still love VR. Did the last leg of the day. Hey, they did another controller swap. I love how they do that. It's so smooth. You guys be good at it. Yeah, crazy without his phone. Yeah, see, I knew if I said that, I'll be... No, never mind. Never mind. What's the schedule looking like? You're going to be pretty busy. We don't get it until the 1st of this next month.
5,000.
So I got to see. I think they early posted them out, but I didn't even... I'm still new to how the school works, so I didn't even know how to check my schedule. I was trying to find where everybody was finding it when they accidentally posted it, but I just couldn't even find it. But we'll see on the 1st. I'll figure out how to look at my schedule. I don't think I think I got everything I asked for. And basically all I asked for was just my 4 basic classes that I actually need to just graduate, and then an extra, I think 1 or 2 to be eligible for sports. Other than that, I'm just chilling out all day. Like I can get late arrival, early release for most of the days, I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all that. I'll figure it out. It's in Texas as well. Okay. They said expect further clearance at a 02450. For what? Yeah, me. For the arrival? Oh, you're in a holding pattern. Ah, okay.
Allegiant 2142 cross 𝐓𝐸 at and maintain.
Interesting. Okay.
Correction cross GG at and maintain.
I mean, yeah, I would assume so. We're all just kind of cramming in here, aren't we?
Cross GG at and maintain.
Yes, yeah, me for Hawaii, we're cooked, dude.
For 2142.
That's actually, see, that's why I don't want to live on an island. But that's my
Allegiant
exact
2142 maintain 280.
Living on an island would be terrible.
280
Just because, where do you go if there's a tsunami? Nowhere.
Turn left heading 3.
Free time frees up so much. You see, that's the thing. I'm not good with free time. Like, I need to feel productive at school. And I felt I did not feel productive at school all last year. I felt like it was too easy. Like, that sounds corny to say, but it was weird. I felt like I was getting done with stuff too fast. Like, it's almost like when you take a test and like you're the first one to turn it in. You're like,
American 1642.
Should I go look back at my answers?
Still be on the arrival. Or you want direct 2-pack? Sure. American 1642 clear our 2-pack.
My last year, I gotta win. We'll see if it happens. What's today's you survive a few hours without a phone? You guys should protest. This is such a stupid thing to be upset about. You're in school, forget the phone. Okay, all right.
Legion 2034 cross GG.
I don't want to argue with CST, but he's low key right. But it's like, I don't know, bro. It's just weird. It's just weird.
Miami Center.
Because the only reason they're doing it is because people aren't paying attention in class. And my issue with that is it's because of the freaking dummies that want to get Fs and go live on the side of a Walmart. They're the reasons this is all happening. Like, that's the issue I have with it. It's like we're all paying for their stupidity. It's stupid.
Allegiant 1034 cross GG at and maintain 1010,000.
Across GG at and maintain 1010,000. Allegiant 1034.
Allegiant 971 contact Navy Key West approach 1.
What is it?
Contact Navy Key West approach 124.02.
124.02, Legion 771.
124.02.
Yeah, Moxie 656 cross raise at maintain 1010,000.
Let's go receive messages. Let's go American Ops. There you go.
Cross
and like I said, I'm
raise
gonna add my fix rings here.
And maintain 10,000. Moxie 6.
Fix info. KEYW 09.
American 1044 over to contact.
Actually, no, can't you just do this?
Airport 3 exit here, turn left heading 290.
No.
Left 290, what direction here?
JetBlue 1571, turn left heading 190.
YW
190 for JetBlue 571.
United 1244, change to my frequency 132.2.
We'll do a.
Yeah, 1244, change to my frequency 132.2.
So KEYW 09.
19, say again.
Give myself a 20. We go next. We'll go
Delta 379, amend altitude, maintain level 280.
And then we'll give myself a 10. Sweet. Alright, so it should be. Yeah, there we go.
60,
awesome.
Yeah,
there you go, man.
15 cross GG and maintain 10.
Dude, I really don't want to go, but I'm gonna get forced to go. I just know. I'm not a school crew, like, I don't know. I've never been to any of those things before after school. I haven't even been to like a football game, bro. Just I'm missing out, but like I don't think so much.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the
Alright,
low
3006.
21 left approach.
Heading
let's go with that policy of no phones in class. Could have it at lunch breaks, etc., but eventually no one. You see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I feel like it's gonna be. The problem is it's a freaking law, so I feel like they might care a little bit more. So we'll see.
American 1642 to maintain 3,000.
But yeah, I mean, it just makes sense. I get not having it in class. Like that makes sense. I don't even use it in class usually. But like in the halls or switching classes at lunch, that's the only time I would really get on my phone anyways.
1044 traffic 11 o'clock. 5 miles.
We'll see. Go to school in Atlanta, so my teachers don't give a damn. We always have our phones and we sleep in class after I get my work done, dude. The amount of naps I took last year was hilarious.
Legion 2142, contact Navy Key West approach 124.02.
124.02, thank you.
ATC's louder than me, is it? Okay, I'll turn it down.
American, yeah, 1244, run away.
Is it better now? It's just that I could barely hear him and myself. Luckily, I'm homeschooled though, so I'm fine. But I do have to take a lot, and I mean a lot of online classes. I bet you do. I can never do homeschooling, dude. Homeschooling would be too much for me.
Air 43 X-ray Sierra Pacific Hurricane.
Just because you would always be in the same place all day long. I at least like school for going somewhere and doing something. Not just talking to people. After I'm done with my work at the very end of the day, yes. if there's literally nothing else to do, that's what I did. What's up, G?
206 cross.
How you doing, my guy?
And maintain 10,000 Key West.
So a mandate, but controlling everyone over phones is such a stupid idea. It's gonna happen when you, exactly, yeah, man. My point exactly. It solves nothing. Well, one of the perks of living in Atlanta, this guy. All right, we're coming in. We're gonna cross this first waypoint at 10,000. I'm guessing they're giving everybody the RNAV. There is no ATIS online for Key West, so let's see. Let's go here. Let's go starred. For the RNAV 09. We'll be coming in from, where are we coming in from? Coming in from Shetz. We'll join that to Intl, and then from there we go direct to Busby to 09. First course is going to be 093. Glide path's going to start at Busby at 1500. This approach is 2000 direct Burpee. So it's literally just runway heading 2000, which is sweet. We hold at Burpee. It's going to be at 3 degrees. Glide path. Happy's on the left-hand side. Again, it starts at Busby. And minimums, we'll say, we'll do LNAV and VNAV, so we'll do 425. Good performance, next page, 425. QNH is 3006. Temperature outside is going to be 0 degrees. There's no way that's right.
Turn left heading 190. Traffic will be at your
How is it 31 in Clearwater and 0 here?
Down to 737.
That doesn't make any sense. I'll put that in later. And then we'll do 3006. What are you guys, oh, sorry. I already had that in. I need 140 at 5. That's what I wanted. 140.
United 779, 180 knots until 5 mile final.
Until 5 miles final. Okay.
American 1044, climb and maintain level.
There you go, 145. Select, please. There you go. Yeah, what are you guys getting for the outside air temperature on the ground? Because I'm getting 0 degrees Celsius. I do not believe that. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Descend to flight level 240, southwest.
And we're also 1,000 feet over profile, so let's get it down. 2600. Speed brakes. We'll slow down.
At your 11 o'clock and 3 miles in sight.
It says 29. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't know why it's giving me 0. I think it's just down or something. All right, 29 is what we use. Thank you, thank you. You got to hold because it's a very quick arrival.
34 contact Navy Key West approach 124.02.
Navy Key West on 24025. We'll see you at 1035.
Yeah. Air 5838.
All right. Yeah, there's a bunch of us, one runway, and it's a very quick arrival. So that's probably why. There's like 10 of us again on this flight. I appreciate you guys for flying with us. Purchase Allegiant 1034, 10,250 over this on the speed over Jiki, something like that.
1034, Key West approach, Key West altimeter 3006. You can resume at normal speed and expect the RNAV runway 9er approach.
Normal speed, expect the RNAV 9er approach, 1034.
Allegiant 971 to maintain 3000.
You want me to do day on landing? Do you guys want a daytime landing?
Allegiant 2142 to maintain 4000.
4000.
Landing time. Sunset.
Allegiant 1034, I have holding instructions advised, ready to copy.
Stand by 1 second, Allegiant 1034, thanks. Our nights. Here you go. What do you guys want? All right, he's gonna give me some crazy legs and all this crap. Here we go. Let's go and get it ready to rock and roll. We'll slide down here. Let's go to, where's it in this airplane? I know he's gonna give me a hold at a waypoint or something. Isn't it just here and then holds? Yeah, okay, I got it. All right, 1034, ready to copy that hold.
Legion 1034, hold at Chet as published, and expect a further clearance for now at 0255 Zulu.
I will hold at Shetz as published and we'll expect further clearance at 02550. Thanks, 1034's. Alright, so it's published at Shetz. So let's go see what it wants me to do at Shetz.
Allegiant 1034, descend and maintain 5000.
5000, 1034. So it wants me to do, let's go ahead and click on it. Let's hold. So inbound course is going to be 217. So we'll put that in 217. Oops, 217 is the inbound course. We'll be making a left-handed turn. So we'll do left turns.
American 1860, no arrival traffic is observed between you and the
let's
U.S.
see, let's
airport.
make sure
Radar
this is fine.
service is terminated. Report your cancellation
That's good.
of IFR
All right,
in
so
the air or on
left-hand
the ground on
turns,
this
and then it wants me. What are the legs? This is just standard legs. It's 4 nautical mile legs, so we'll do 4. What is that? 1 minute?
American 1860, you call back on the ground?
How many minutes is this leg? We'll see. We'll just insert this one and see what it does.
After we got out of that turn, so yeah, go ahead and cancel now.
There we go. Now we got it thrown
American
in.
1860, roger, your cleared visual approach to the Key West Airport.
Just landing out. Good sounds good, man. I appreciate you flying with me again. That's awesome, dude. Sunrise landing? Ooh, we should do a sunrise landing. Let's try sunrise landing. We'll try sunrise, and then if you guys don't like sunrise, we'll do sunset. Just because we're literally not going to see anything pitch black at night. I want to see something.
Allegiant 971, you're cleared for the RNAV runway 9er approach.
That's just for the RNAV runway 09 approach, 971.
And I'm sorry, I think there was another aircraft that I stepped on.
There's an airplane down there, oh boy.
I just want to make sure you got that.
For like 10 minutes, make sure you did it properly. He yelled at every me. It's on the RNAV 09. I got it.
Roger that, thank you.
We got the inbound course inbound course 217. We got 4 mile legs, and I'm guessing it's 1 minute. I'm gonna assume, but yeah, we got it programmed in right. We're gonna descend 5,000, so we got it in. We'll just see how it's gonna go. Random question, but do people that you go to school with see any of your streams or ask you about it? More people know me at school for my actual flying because they have me on Instagram, but my Instagram also has my YouTube channel linked in it, so sometimes some people see it, but I don't think anybody from school really watches me. Now, I could be wrong right now, and you'll see like somebody say, hey, I'm from a school, but I doubt it. I don't think anyone would care to watch a live stream like this. Some of them know about it, though. You think what day do you think Sim Update 3 comes out? I have no idea. I feel like this is the final release candidate, though, so it should be probably out this week, yeah, I would assume. Yep, 1 minute legs below 14. Okay, sweet. So let me go back to shits. Hold. And we'll put 1 minute legs in here just to double check. 1 minute. Oh, hold on.
Allegiant 2142 to center maintain
1 minute legs, 4 miles.
3,000 for 2142.
Hold on. 1.0, 4.0.
Allegiant 971 traffic to follow into Key West.
I think I got it right.
At your 11 to 12 o'clock in 5 miles, 2,200 turning eastbound. Looks like they're joining the final now.
Why are we slowing all the way down? Whoa, keep 250.
Between you and the airport. Radar service is terminated. Report your cancellation of IFR in
Switching over most likely did. I mean, it's running really, really well. I said the issues we're having with the frames were honestly just from that scenery, so I'm gonna have to talk to Vertical about it.
Are you gonna cancel on the ground?
From Aviation Adventures. Hold speed maybe 210.
Yeah, we'll cancel.
Oh, that's right, because it wants you to be in a program speed. Oh yeah, max 210 on the hold. That's why it was slowing me down. Oops, you're right. I gotta do more holds, man. I don't get enough to get used to doing them. But we should be fine. I got 1 minute legs, 210 on the speed, like it says. Left turns. And we're rolling right here, as you can see on the chart. We're just gonna go out wide first to get back in, so we should be okay.
615 Key West
5,000 feet,
looking
good.
maintain 6,000.
Any reason for the hold? You want to see? If you want to take a look here.
United 615, hold at check as published. Expect a further clearance time at 0300.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 including this guy, but basically 5 people all on the same final approach for the same 1 runway airport. So that's why he's throwing us all in holds. We're all just sitting here. This is so, oh my gosh, look at that. This is gorgeous, dude. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Let's hop outside. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, come on, dude. Look at that, man. I don't know, guys. I got 2024 working pretty damn well right now. I know. It's calling my name, guys. I won't lie to you. I don't want to do it, but it's looking better and better every time I finally, put some effort into this sim. Oh, man. And again, I geek out about this because it's just something that I feel like should be default with the simulator. You could actually see the landing lights and not the landing lights. You can actually see the strobe lights in every angle.
Maintain 4,000.
4,000, Agent 1034. you could actually see the strobes in every angle of like looking at the airplane. I don't know why, but if you look like in front of the airplane for some reason, usually the freaking, you know, the strobes just disappear. It becomes like a little speck.
Airport via radar vectors. You can
Right now,
for the
I'm
RNAV
going
runway
fully around this airplane, and no matter where I am, you can see the strobe light. Like, that's awesome. I love that. Is any reshades that get the same 2024 lighting in 2020? Not that I know of. I don't use reshape myself. I've only been using NVIDIA filters. A few people in here use reshade, so I don't know if they might be able to tell you something. Stay on track, glaze the cat.
206 US pressure left US altimeter 3006. Descend and maintain.
Rex Atmos Corner releases for 2024. I am. I do work with what's his name? Reed from Atmos. Or what is it called? Yeah, Rex. I work with Reed from Rex. That's a interesting thing. So he's probably going to be sending me over a copy, so I'll check it out. I was telling him I'm very curious to try it out because I personally, I don't think this sim needs a freaking I don't think it needs an Atmos, so we'll see what they actually come out with. I'm really curious on what they come out with.
Hold for now, hold at Chet says public.
Honestly, I'm going to completely reinstall 2024 and none of my third-party plane. I'm telling you, just delete everything and reinstall. It made this sim night and day for me for some reason. Email says try Noptic Apple Reshade. I've heard Noptic before. Is that one of like the more popular ones? I swear every time I hear Reshade, something about Noptic pops up. Using some sort of a camera app? No, I'm not using a camera app. The only camera app I'm using is head tracking, which is from Tobii Eye Tracker. But I had it off this whole time. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't think that I don't think that this sim needs any reshades. So that's what I was like, hey, I mean, I'll try it out and give you a real honest opinion because I'll be straight up honest with you. I don't think this sim needs it. So we'll see.
Allegiant 2142, turn right.
I sent him a Discord DM though, and he asked me if I'm an influencer, so I don't think he knows me on my Discord. So I'm trying to wait for him to respond so he can know me as the streamer and then remember who I am. Because I think the last time I talked to him was like over 5 months ago. So I don't blame the guy. Where we go next? Car washing. This is probably the last leg of the night, man. Probably the last leg of the night. I would do a return leg back to
Allegiant 2142,
back to St. Pete, but I'm just gonna call it here and probably do some offline flying in the Discord. Almost says I got a 417 in near landing, call sign fit this time. Never had a good landing in the QS. Afraid to float. You got PSTD. Oh my god, PTSD. Dude, how short is that runway? I gotta double check. We're gonna have to just get it in, aren't we? Let's see. Let's go airport info. It's a 5,000 foot runway.
Direct to Atna, join the
yeah, we're gonna have to see what we're doing here.
Go direct Atna and join final approach.
I'll use Reshade on 2024 because that's a weird yellow haze. The whole sim to me still looks kind of plasticky in certain times of the day. Like you get like a nice sunny day, it's like really plasticky on the ground. I don't notice the yellow in it. I really hope they actually fix what they say. I mean, so far in the beta, I mean, I don't know what they've said they're fixing, but I mean, it's great, dude. I'm not having any issues. At least for now. We'll see how it is in the next few days, but so far, day one of reinstalling the sim, it's working like a charm. Now, hopefully that's not something I have to do every other week. But we'll see. What's up, KEYW? Says, how are you enjoying the BFU? I'm loving it, man. It is. It's nice. Especially in 24.
Allegiant 1034, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Allegiant 1034.
United 650,
I am absolutely loving this thing in 2024, man. It flies good. The sounds are freaking awesome. It looks good in 2024 too, because they finally updated the model to be, you know, fully compatible for it. So I'm liking this thing, man. When's that Hughes app dropping? I think it already did. I think they put that announcement out. I'm pretty sure the Hughes app is just like an extension of FlightSim.to, is it not? I haven't actually looked into it yet, but I'm pretty sure it's just an extension of FlightSim.to. What's a good starter PC for someone who knows nothing about PCs in the sim low budget? I'll be quite honest with you. If you want a good computer, there's nothing low budget out there right now, man. It's just the way all the prices are. The best thing you're going to be able to get, I mean, I haven't looked at prices in a while, but maybe like a 4070 and like a Ryzen 7, something around there. But I haven't looked at prices recently. But there's a good computer that, you know, lets you flight sim if that's what you're trying to do, you're gonna have to spend a pretty penny for it. You know why I get horrible stutters with the frame gen mode on the 3060?
Allegiant 971, Key West approach.
Well, first off, it's because the frame gen
Allegiant 971,
mod.
can you
That's
switch
what you were trying to say.
124.02 for your IFR cancellation?
I was like, who's he talking to? Yeah, if you're using the frame gen mod, that's probably what it is. The 3060 isn't meant to have frame gen, so
thank you. IFR
my guess with that, just listening to what you're saying, is probably because you're on the 3060 frame gen mod. Just because it's not meant for it, it's probably just
Allegiant
broken
2142,
it.
you're 3 miles from...
Broken. Somewhere glitched out in the files.
So you're 3 miles from
The only way to fix it is either reinstalling the mod, I don't know how it works, or just deleting the mod in itself.
Legion 2142, no traffic is observed between you and the Key West airport. Report your cancellation.
How do I get the app? I can't find it. I have no idea. That's what I was asking. I'm pretty sure it's just FlightSim.to. It's like FlightSim.to, but it's just a different website for only Hughes, I believe. Matches like a Legion 971. 971. Tried to do a flight in the CSS 737-500. FPS dropped from 50 at the beginning of the flight to 15 to 20 during takeoff, dude. I really have tried to, give them the benefit of the doubt with that airplane. But I've streamed it twice now, and it's just, I had nothing but issues. So until I see other people actively streaming that plane pretty often, I probably won't test it out. Like, no diss to freaking CSS, but I mean, that release stream I did was very concerning. Look at that guy behind us. Look at that. That's awesome. Welcome back, Dom. PC comes Friday with the 3070. Ooh, that's going to be sweet. The budget 3K? Yeah, around 3K is probably what you want minimum for a decent computer. Like I've been saying this all stream. I say it every stream. I don't recommend buying a computer this day and age that you're gonna want to upgrade in the next year, or again upgrading a PC to something you're gonna want to upgrade in the next year. There's no point. It's just wasting more money. That's why I say just go big or go home. Get yourself a nice PC off the start, or get yourself a nice upgrade on the start. No need to just baby your way into it. It's gonna take longer if that's just what you have to save for, but I mean it's worth it because then you won't be spending more money on the end. You can get a Dell laptop, depends on the price. I mean, yeah, honestly, she's got a good point. It depends on how you want to flight sim. If you just want to get on the sim, yeah, get a Dell laptop. But if you want an actual good quality simulator, yeah, budget like 3K.
1034, clear to Key West Airport via radar vectors. You can expect the RNAV runway 9er approach here. Fly heading 220.
Alright, clear to Key West via radar vectors. Expect the RNAV 09 and we'll fly 220, Legion 1034. Sweet. He's got us coming in. Awesome. Imagine being a passenger, dude. You'd be like, what are we doing? That's QS over there too. You see how you can kind of see like the, oh, that's awesome. You can see like the little lights popping up from the trees or behind the trees. You know how to play football or basketball? I used to play flag football when I was in like elementary school. I don't know how to play that anymore. I've never really played basketball other than like in the gym, so I would say no to both of those. If I move PCs, is it possible to keep all my files and stuff? The only way to do that, Aiden, is to either, I think there's a way to like drive swap, so you could swap stuff from one drive to another. I don't personally know how to do that. I've never done it. Or just simply use the same drives you had on that other PC and just put it in the new one. But you'd have to look up how to swap drives around like that. I don't know how to transfer the files over. I think there's ways to do it, just I have no idea how to. Change the time. What we did, Dom. I voted for what people wanted, and everybody was like, we actually want to see something. It's kind of weird, right? I said I love seeing stuff when I'm flying on the sim for stream, and you know, you guys kind of agreed. Weird, right? What's your favorite fruit? Let's see. I can't say it because I know the 7-year-olds in the chat are gonna freaking start raving, but watermelon.
United 615, just to revise the ESP time here. Expect for the
we kind of told Alex Loki you couldn't 30. That's what everybody says, dude. Like I suck at basketball, bro. I can grab on the rim, and if I tried hard enough, I could probably dunk. But other than that, like I can't. So if I really put myself to it and like actually tried to learn how to dunk, I probably could do it. But just playing basketball and just this basic basketball I can't do. Only cool thing I can do in basketball is just grab up and hang on the rim. That's it. Guys just think we're making circles to make the flight seem longer. It's a 20-second flight. They just have to do this to make the flight a little bit longer. Richard, why are you laughing, bro?
Allegiant 1034, turn left direct to Atna, join the final approach course, runway 9.
Left right at, no, join the final approach course, 1034. Why are you laughing? I didn't care until Richard started laughing. It's like, damn, bro. My favorite fruit is blueberries. I like blueberries, but every time I get them, they're always like the bad ones. Like, they're all crunchy. It's really rare that I'll get like a good box of blueberries that aren't like just nasty. I don't know how to describe, not crunchy blueberries, but it's like, they're not, I don't know how to describe them. They're just not fresh tasting. You said don't say it. Which QS are you using? We're using the Orbix one. Apparently it's made for 2024 as well. I tested it earlier and it seemed to be working fine. So it's the 2024 QS. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't have what you call on for that. All right, join the final approach course. We get approach mode on. And we got to cross that at 3,000 feet, which is what we're at. We'll be good to go. Mangoes are really, really good. I've actually been, I don't know if anybody knows, it's like this Thai, like sticky rice that they have. And then they put mangoes on it. I've been eating that a lot for like a dessert. Those are really, really good. Cammy. You switched to 2024? I haven't switched to 24, but I really like 2024 right now. Does the brand of PC matter? I personally wouldn't go with the pre-built.
Allegiant 1034, descend and maintain 1,500.
1,500, 1034. I wouldn't go with the pre-built, and I haven't gone with the pre-built since my first ever computer when I knew nothing about them. So with that being said, I couldn't even tell you. Some good ones I've heard are like digital, what is it? Digital something. And then there's another one where they build PCs.
Allegiant 2142, you ready to cancel?
They build PCs specifically for flight sim. I don't know if Mark's in the chat, but he has one from them.
Oh, yeah, Roger.
Those are the only two I know, though.
The next aircraft is about 1 or 2 minutes from the final approach here. So
bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. That should have already been on. Music's coming off. And it's time to make magic happen, guys. Autobrakes are going to medium today. That'll be good. No, not Digital Storm. I was thinking of Digital Storm, but they're not the ones that make it for flight sim. I forgot the people that make it specifically for flight sim.
Cancel IFR. If you could reduce the slowest practical approach speed.
It'll slow down for you, 1034, thanks. Give him like 170 here, and we'll get a notch out. And we'll get another notch out here shortly. There you go. You said no hate on black as well. Me too, just chat be funny, bro. My chat is like very concerning sometimes. Especially that one day, bro. Oh my gosh. I saw it slowed all the way to, we'll do 165 for now. Left side, flaps. Hey, I know that guy.
Yeah, it's 615, descend and maintain 3,000.
10 to 3,000.
Record and, is it this? Nope, is it this? Yep, there it is, sweet. I've never heard of that, Gio.
2142, you can cancel that IFR.
Leader 2142, IFR cancellation, receive squawk VFR, frequency change approved, have a good night.
I've never heard of that. Flaps 3, speed check flaps 3.
Allegiant 1034, 2 miles from Busby, cleared for the RNAV runway 9 approach into Key West.
Cleared for the RNAV 09 approach into Key West, 1034, thanks.
And Allegiant 1034, no traffic is observed between you and the Key West airport. Radar service is terminated. Approach cancellation of IFR in the air or on the ground on this frequency. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. We'll cancel with you on the ground for 1034, thanks.
Roger, thanks.
Alright, let's go find approach speed. You guys getting drops.
Allegiant 206, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000,
Had head tracking on it like that. Our final approach speed's coming in. Got approach mode activated here. Let's go. Here, this is coming off. I actually came in a little too early on the config because we're looking a little nose up. That's fine. C-dot, CTAF. Is there a CTAF here? Dot CTAF. KEYW. It is 18.2. 118.2 gets set. Cool. Spoilers getting armed. QS traffic gets America, correction, Allegiant 1034, about 3.5 out for the RNAV 09 approach, QS. Our missed approach was what again? 2,000 feet. Okay, we'll set that. Bridge 2000. That's it. Slow approach P165. We're already on like a 7-mile final. That's why I just slowed it down. Destabilize my airplane. I only did that because we were literally already on a 7-mile final. 8-mile final. I was like, we might as well just slow it down. Alright, gear down. Autobrake sector to low. Flaps are full. ECAM memos all green. No blue. Misapproach altitude set. Cabins advised. Let's make it happen.
Hundred above.
Can actually see the Microsoft Pappies. That's crazy.
Minimum.
The landing.
Too low. 30, terrain.
20. Retard. 5.
Oof. Jesus, reverse is out. We arrived, everybody. Damn. Oof. Macked it down on the runway. Jesus. Reverse is out. Welcome to Key West, everybody. How we doing? I will not be paying for the chiropractor, and yeah. Negative 400 feet per minute. Oh yeah, baby. That's the landing right there. All right, 𝐲𝐬𝐻𝐻, we get it. We get it, 𝐲𝐬𝐻𝐻. We get it, sir. Oh man. All right, let's go and cancel IFR with them.
At 615, turn right heading 270.
Right, 270.
AC327, read back correct, hold for release, and advise when you're number 1 for departure. Frequency change approved.
Copy all AC327.
Approach 1034, like to go and cancel our IFR.
You broke up on me there, just verify, I think that was Allegiant 1034 con?
It was Allegiant 1034 looking to go and cancel that IFR.
Allegiant 1034, native Key West approach, IFR cancellation is received, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, have a good night.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, 1034, see ya.
See ya, United 615, turn left direct.
Oh, am I not supposed to park this way? Okay, hold on, I gotta park the other way.
Direct at
Mark coming in with the 16 months with the slow emojis.
Maintain 3,000.
Lord. Not really that different from stiff lands are. I was about to say, we just got it down, bruh. Set 5, about a second, and then boom, we're on the ground. Mark is really grabbing this in. Okay. I don't care. Dude, that landing was so much better than that first freaking approach. That's all I'm thinking about right now. I'll take it.
United 615, 5 miles from
Wait, so I gotta land this flight water, dude.
3000, cleared for the
It is
RNAV runway 9
very weird. I like it, though. I'm liking the way this feels. Alright, I'm doing some sketch crap right now. Don't worry about what I'm doing here, guys. Just let me be. There you go. Just let me do my sketch stuff, bro. Just hang out for a second. Appreciate that, though, Mark, with the $5 bomb. I'm going to spend those dollar signs for you, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. This isn't going to work, is it? Actually, it might. It low-key might. Hold on. Let me see something here. Hey, I can do it. Sweet. This is what we'll do. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm trying to do here. There you go. All right, pilot def. Oh, it's just such a scuffed parking job, but it's gonna have to work. Oh, actually, no, I could fix that. That's good enough, actually. Actually, that's perfect. Sweet. All right, parking brakes are gonna get set. And we'll go and start deboarding the passengers now. Got the APU on? Nope, because I did not want to deboard passengers, but I said why not now. All right, let's start that up. All right, what is all these slam emojis? Beanie Baby, you cannot be talking. You've got kicked off the website 3 times. The network, sorry. Who else? What's up, Shelton? How you doing, man? The replays will be amazing. They are. You're going to see us just slam on the ground. Let's go and freeze the replay. Recording, stop recording. There you go. Lord, bruh. I'm gonna sit your bus on stream. Beanie Baby, stop, you slam all the time. $5, appreciate it, man. Go ahead and spam those $signs, dude. Appreciate you. You were doing great, man. Shots fired towards Beanie Baby. Hey, you can't judge my landing. I'll let anybody else but him. I'm kidding. How do you know who told you your streams? Oh man. Yeah, that landing, what did I landed like in front of the 1,000-footers. Cause like what I noticed is when I was on final, I kept putting the nose down, and it's like I trimmed nose down from the flybar, so I like start sinking. So I brought the nose up. It's almost like I was coming in like this. It felt like. So the second I flared, it was downhill from there, just straight nose down. Yeah, landed right in front of the 1,000-footers, 4 feet per minute at 1.1 G. Now realistically, that's just a really firm landing. So take that as you will. Just saying, it's like a normal firm landing. Just saying. But all right. Can't be talking to Canadian from here. I appreciate it, dude. Go ahead and spam those $signs, man. Oh man, that's great. All right, let's hop upstairs. We good? Yep. Bleed's coming online down here. We'll check the APU bleed. Or no, not. What am I saying, guys? I'm too tired now. APU's a veil and the flaps open, which means I'm gonna go ahead and shut my engines up. 1, 2, and there you go, man. I got you the replay too. I'm gonna let the plane deboard real quick, and then we'll check out the replays, man. I want to see some deboarding actions. Actually, should we? Let's just look at the replay. That's what we'll do. I don't want to. I was gonna walk around for a second, but I was like, nah, let's not do all that. Jex is one more like, absolutely not, man. We're gonna call it a day, dude. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta get used to the flight mode. It's also because I'm using the Moza. I'm not trying to make excuses for myself, but it's I gotta learn the flight model and I also have to learn how to use this Moza side stick. I used it that one stream that I did with it a while back to make the review, and then I haven't used it since, so it doesn't help. Mark with a $5 bomb saying 𝐓𝐿s, you're gonna take that. $sign emoji. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm gonna say yes for right now. Keyboard messed up, I bet. You're good, Shelton. You're all good, man. I still got the tax light on. Oh boy. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM. Bam. I'm gonna go ahead and end the flight. Flight is ended. We'll close down Volanta because I do not want that on my record. We'll quit that. Good. Let's hop into the airplane. How do I do that? Here we go. And let's get this set back up here. Let's go Fenix. Panel ready. Activate. Sweet. Stick with the Moza side stick when you fly Airbus. That's probably what I'm gonna run with. I like the way this side stick feels, dude. Like I said, it's a little jank because it's a right-handed stick, but it still feels decent on the left hand. But I really like how it feels with the force feedback. Again, I'm also using a V1 Sims profile, so it feels very, very nice. All right, that's good. Let's get some lights on as well. Boom, 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 bam. Cool. Are we good? I think we're good. Awesome. All right, Simbound's coming down because it's going to get a little loud here. Let's go a replay. Let's see if I remember how to use this thing. There you go. We'll hold it to about here. My gear's coming down. Guys, I don't think the replay tool likes, oh, here we go. Hold on. I don't think the replay tool likes the new update. I forgot to check that before. All right, there we go. Slammed it on the ground. Let's go and put panel states to ready. Activate. And then let's go Fenix. Oh, I was already there. Let's shut our doors. And then I'll let them shut and then we'll see what happens here. Hold on. Beanie Baby says I should have gone around. I should have gone around for a normal stable approach with the hard landing. Yeah, Beanie Baby. I'm gonna go around because I slammed the plane on the ground. like normal stabilized approach, and then gonna go around for a hard landing. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. It always brings out the rats. Even oh, has it? All right, can we like shut the door or like keep it open? You gotta pick one. Okay. I'm just reading ECAM memos at this point. Just showing me everything. It's just showcasing ECAM memos to me right now. All right, well, that doesn't look like that's gonna work. Let's throw it out. Oh, nope, the gears come back up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, don't do that, please. All right, the replay is gonna look scuffed, but we'll see what happens. I was just gonna stay up. Gear down, please. Gear down. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. All right, well, it's gonna be a very scuffed looking replay, but we'll make it work. Jace is flying the Land VFR 321 Neo from Atlanta to LAX to Honolulu. Jesus, it's gonna be a long one. Oh, nope, 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 don't do that. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Oh, bro. The rat, yeah, everything's out. Like all the doors are open, the rat's out. Boy. 319 Neo just came out a few days ago from Phoenix. Wait, really? Are you sure about that? I don't really know if like it's even worth watching these replays. It's just so scuffed. All right, let's bring it here. Let's continue it. I'm gonna try to drop the gear. You know, the gear comes out when it feels like it. Okay. It's not ready yet, so we'll just give it some time. It needs to get out of the shell a little bit. It's just a little nervous. So, the Fenix 319 Neo. I'm gonna have to look that up. I could have sworn the only 319 Neo that released was the Horizon sim one, but that was just the announcement about it. It's out on YouTube. Okay, I gotta go see that. Oh, brother, this replay stink, dude. It sucks. You guys haven't already though. What is that? Okay. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, man. Going for a like goal this evening of whatever we can get to, ending at 181. Let's see if we can hit 200. If we can hit 200 by the time I end the stream, that'd be insane, dude. The gear's nervous. This is his first time on the job. It doesn't really know what it's supposed to be doing here. Just say it's a little lost. So let's give it some time. He'll think about it. This is so cooked. When's the next year? Probably be live tomorrow, man. I pushed my written back to next week because I did my mock oral today. I thought I did pretty decent on it, but honestly, there's a lot more questions that I had to think about longer than I wanted to, and then I had to double check myself. So I was like, we'll see. So I'm gonna probably take it next week. So I have more time to stream this week, anyways. I'll study in the mornings, every morning, and then do some streams in the evening. That's my plan. What do you think of fly tomorrow? I have no idea. I'm gonna probably find something to do tonight once I end the stream. What happened? Nothing happened, but it's just the replay tool with this airplane. Don't they have the other one that I used on 2020? Didn't they update it for 24? I might have to start using that because I'm using the default replay tool, Shaq, and it's just like this is what happened with it. I don't think it is either, Jax, but we'll see. Get a study. Oh yeah, man. We did it today, and I was like, honestly, I could go in and probably pass this, but the issue was like, I would answer a question and then be like, all right, is that the actual right answer? No, it is. No, it isn't. Let me check. Wait, I can't check. Let me see. Is it? And I was just like, you know what? I don't like that. So I want to give myself an extra week so I don't have to cram it all in. Do some ground with my instructor, ground with some other friends that have been nice enough to lend out a hand, and then we'll see what happens. Dude, this replay is so cool. Is there even a point of watching these replays right now? There's no point of looking at these replays. Gravity drop the gear. It's just the whole plane's broken right now, dude, in replay mode. I have a fault on every single system upstairs. It's just the freaking plane's glitched in this replay. That's literally all it is. Going there like you're the captain of 319. That's the mindset I'm trying to have. But I walked in there today like a Cessna pilot. Ugh. Do some 787s 800. Oh my gosh, that sounds bad. We'll be in the Fenix again, MJ. We're definitely gonna still be in this Fenix. It's just where we're gonna fly in the Fenix is the question. And which one are we gonna fly? The 320, 319? All right, I guess I'll do an engine V and then I'm just gonna stop these replays. This is like, yeah, I mean, there's literally no point of doing these replays. There's no point. Oh, bro. Southwest Max, LAX, MSY Orlando. Nah, we're gonna be in the Phoenix, man. Gonna be in that Phoenix. Is there not a better replay by 24 Mark? I'm pretty sure there is. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna meet the sim. We're gonna get the music up. Yeah, because this is just not it. Yeah, I think there is. It's the one I used for 2020, but I didn't think about it, nor have I tried to get it to work in 24, so I'm gonna have to do it next, because yeah, this is jacked. Dude, I'm like so happy right now though. This sim has ran perfectly this entire stream. Not really any issues. The plane flew great. The stream wasn't crashing and lagging. The camera didn't freeze because of all this crap going on. Like, this is like the most like uneventful 2024 stream I've had in the past month, which is why I love it. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely get the new replay tool because I'm in slow-mo now. It has me in slow-mo. That sun looks insane over there though. Y'all see that? Okay, so we'll see the slow-mo landing and I'm just gonna end the stream. There's literally no point of looking at any more of these. You really want American Sharklets? Because my original flight was Eagle County to Fort Worth and back. But I don't know. I want to avoid that because like everybody and their mother streamed it. I want to fly it, but it's like it's just gonna be another American 319 stream on YouTube. That's a 321 Neo Atlanta DCA Tango 7. Oh hell no. Jet 2 Holiday, are you being serious or joking, Spleege? Crazy name, by the way. I'm still saying that. Should fly the Tomorrowland Brussels Airlines. Ooh, Brussels would be fun. I haven't touched that plane in forever. You in 3 beta? I am, Richard. Sim update 3 beta. Like I said, I literally deleted the sim. I reinstalled it, and sim update 3 beta has been just great. I'm getting 110 frames right now. Well, now it dropped to 90 the second I moved my camera, but it's still 90 freaking FPS on a flight sim. That's insane. Oh, so flight recorder does work? Okay, that's what I used for 2020. So I'll try to port it over, get the updated version. What's your bottleneck between your CPU and GPU? Also, I'm gonna do a long haul. Chicago to Fort Lauderdale tomorrow. Hey, that'll be fun. Wait, a long haul, Chicago to Fort Lauderdale. I guess that's a long haul. Are you gonna stream it? I'll check in if you are. I don't actually know the exact bottleneck, but I remember when I got this computer, I set it up on the, what is it called? Is it PC part picker? And it will tell you a bottleneck. I don't remember what it was though. I don't have much. Frame gen of course, Andy. I'm using the native frame gen for 24. What's up, your boy? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Nabil's in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? All right, yeah, we're oh, my gear's down now. What the? All right. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and pause this replay here. And we're just gonna call it a day. I'm gonna give you guys like one final replay and figure it out. And yeah. Oh, I bet it was Andy. I mean, again, I haven't touched this sim in a while, and I just finally start playing it again because of the Phoenix update. It's freaking awesome, dude. Want to help optimize my PC? If you join the VC, I'll show you my some settings I recommend. Or actually, after stream, send me a DM and I'll hop in a call with you. Cause I'm gonna go grab some food, so I'll be yapping to you while I eat. That'd be great. All right, so let's bring it back to where I landed. I'm bringing the camera all the way over here because oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna have to reset the. I didn't think about that. We landed way in front of the 1,000 footers, so that's why I was trying to bring the camera over there. Wait, why do we have a gear now? Are we serious? So is the gear just gonna show up now? Is that what we're doing? All right, sweet. All right, let's go, camera. Let's go, is a reset, and then follow mode, lock mode, control W. And I want to land with the sun like on the airplane, dude. I bet that's gonna look sweet. Let's get the lock mode off, face it down a little bit. I'm gonna get on the ground. There you go. Lock it here. Actually, that's a terrible view. Hold on. I need to get it back a little bit more. There you go. All right, sweet. That's good there. I'm going to change up the time of day for a second. make it a little bit more cinematic-y. There you go. It looks... Ooh, no. That's good. And we'll throw it out. And we'll call it a day, man. When's the next time you're going to do a long haul? I actually don't know. I want to do one before school. I hate streaming long hauls. I'll be quite honest with you, dude. It's just not fun to me. Just because I'm sitting here for like hours just doing nothing but looking at clouds pass by. It's, I don't know. LAX to Tokyo. Yeah, you're funny, MJ. We'll go about here. That should be good. Is it in slow mode? No, I think this is normal. Okay, sweet. All right, let's go ahead and get the music playing and we'll call it a day, man. Sorry we didn't check the Discord. I was just busy flying the whole time. We'll probably check it out next time. All right, we'll go saved. Let's go here and ASMR, by the way. Anyways, let's call it a night, man. Delete 2020 last night after XP stream. Dude, that's what I'm thinking right now, Andy. I'm really close to doing that. I don't know. This sim's been working really, really well for me. Anyways, great stream today, dude. I had a freaking blast. Fenix BFU is freaking awesome. Got to test it out very well today. Slammer into TIE. Decent landing over here. Ending with 185 likes. I'll be live again tomorrow. Make sure to post that stream out sometime soon. And I'll see you guys then, man. Peace.
Just a